Testing. Testing audio. How? Now, Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Tuesday. And it's not just any Tuesday. It is the first day of the year of the Pegasus, which I think is exciting. I think it's very exciting. It doesn't get any more exciting than this for Hearthstone, right? Except maybe last week when we actually had our arena meta change, I guess. A little bit of weird now that we're getting our early access meta for arena. Because if you're just an arena player, we've already got all our stuff. There is one big change that happens today. I don't know if anyone else knows this. You guys know what big change arena players get today? There is one thing that changes about the meta, and it is important. It is an important change. And it's not just that your arena streamers might play some standard today. That also might be important. We're going to probably dive into the new Pegasus meta, new core set. But that big change is that you can now, and some people probably didn't even realize you couldn't do this before, but you can now discover WHIZBANG cards from your Discover effects, which you couldn't do before. There were no new cards in your Discover pools. The Discover pool is massive because it likely includes all cards, but you can hit new cards now. Do I sound better than yesterday? Worse? I feel like I'm slightly better. I feel like I'm on the mend. I feel like it was just a quick bit, but I feel like my throat feels better. If you weren't here yesterday, I was in need of soup. I mean, let's be honest. We're all in need of soup for one reason or another. Whether you're sick or not, soup can be very defining and delicious. But I have been a little bit sick, / we're not sure if it's just like a bit sick or if it was like some sort of allergic thing because the weather vastly changed or whatever. It doesn't matter, but I was feeling pretty Like I was feeling like, what did I say? 4 out of 10 sick yesterday. Maybe I'm down to a 3 out of 10. I'm not perfect, but we'll see how the day goes. I do have to talk a lot, Zygote. People know me as a guy who talks. So we'll see after a lot of talking if I am alive. So anything else? Anyone else got any announcements? All our giveaways are done. All winners announced for our bundles. I think we just need to play Hearthstone now. The plan for today is to hop into some arena to start. Probably sandwich a good amount of standard in the middle, maybe. Check out the new meta there. Maybe finish with arena. That's kind of the plan. Usually, I don't know, things often go as planned here? Sometimes they do. 50-50. 50-50, the plan goes as it was planned out, maybe, possibly. Hope everyone is having good luck with their pack openings to start the expansion. Let's begin. We're starting with a Death Knight. I know this for a fact because I pressed the button, and I know the legendary choices, and I'm about to share that with you. And then we're going to draft this amazing Death Knight. Then we're going to probably open about 17 legendaries, get to legend in 2 seconds, and then get another 12 win to finish. Happy WHIZBANG Day. Let's begin. Let's begin playing the video game. That sounds fun to do. Did you guys log in yet? Did you see the whole standard cards change each year? Boop. Exciting stuff, man. Let's go. Boom. So this is what I saw off stream. Boom. And I was like, I can't make this pick. I can't make this pick right here. I gotta save this pick for chat. And we gotta draft this Death Knight, make it unstoppable. I've only done one Death Knight. It went 12 wins. Just saying. Are you dressed for the job you want? Absolutely, buddy. And can you tell? Can you tell from there? How good is my camera? Those are flamingos on there, buddy. You can tell. You can absolutely tell those are flamingos, dude. Flamingos bow tie on WHIZBANG Tuesday? Come on. Come on. You know what I realized, honestly? I wore a bow tie on Theory Crafting Day, Steve. And I realized, good God, I look sexy as hell in a bow tie. So, get used to it. Thank you so much, Manny, for the happy birthday wish. If you use that once every day, eventually it'll be my real birthday. Fun fact. Same with you. I'm going to do it right back. Happy birthday, Manny. Maybe this time? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. Maybe not. One of these days, though. It's got to be one of these days. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I've got all these bow ties, and I look handsome as heck in them, so. Stitch me, Judge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, right? Dr. Stitch and So's supposedly really, really good. Discover 5, 3, and 1 cost, and then you've got a forever minion. It seems... Yeah, just a good tie. It is a good tie day. It is a great tie day. It's a great whiz-banger of a tie day. Agreed. Not a birthday, necessarily. Dr. Stitch and So. I've never played this card, but it seems like it's going to be better than Karen Bloodhoof. Right? By, like, an unbelievable amount. So, let's try it. Never played the card before. We go Rainbow still? Do we go... Is Rainbow the best? What do we do? Dr. Stitch and So? Farm of the Corpse? Get one Unholy? Did we decide Rainbow's good, or does it matter? I feel like I haven't seen Hematurge or Necromaniac, Necro Doctor, whatever that card is, like, ever. Are they even in? Are all those cards even in? I don't know. I'm going to take a Corpse Farm. Spend some corpses. Reap what you've sown. Yes. Excavate 1 billion times. Seems good. Spend 5 corpses to trigger and gain the death rattle of a random friendly minion that died this game. Fun fact, if you use this and it hits Dr. Stitch and So, I don't believe it'll do anything, because this card doesn't know what the 5 cost is. This card will just gain the death rattle that says, summon the 5 cost, and it'll be like, what 5? I don't know what 5 cost it is, and it'll do nothing. Let's reap. Battlefield Necromancer. How much do we care about a blood rune? Not enough to turn this down? Double Unholy Frost? Is that still good? Or should I try to force a single blood? Excuse me, you're going to hear me cough sometimes due to sickness, and I can only advise you to stay like a few feet away from your monitor at any time. Since the core set should be in. Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's actually like, this card's amazing, sure. But like, how badly do we want to be forcing the rainbow? Because you still can get, you can just turn down Hematurge and still get offered Frost Strikes and Necro Doctor or whatever. So do we, like, maybe Rainbow's ideal, but like, you can still go double. What other things are even double Unholy that are good that aren't single anymore? Like, I want to say like, how many runes is 5 mana summon a 10/10 rush with 2/2s? What is that called? Bring Forth the Dead, I think it's called, or something, right? Wait, is that double still? Because I feel like we could go Necromancer, turn down the blood, and be kind of okay with that. But I'm not sure. Truth be told, there's kind of no way to know on day number 1 of the core set being in what the right call is. There could definitely be a world where it's actually correct to just hard turn down double runes, even if they're good cards. Kind of like it was correct to just like force Frost last meta. But I feel like I'm just going to take this and we'll lock in those runes. That seems fine enough to me. Remorseless Winter, Dwarven Archaeologist, Vrykul Necrolite. Do you think my PC is good enough to run Arena Tracker? Should I even bother trying? I can at least get stats, a few stats up, because this is a pretty interesting pick. Do we think Archaeologist is going to be the last pick? Discover a Death Knight card, though. And remember, this was probably way better in Death Knight, because Death Knight doesn't have all the old cards to bog it down, right? So Discoverance and Death Knight are going to be strong. This is a very interesting pick. We're already locked in for runes, so that's not a consideration. Vrykul is a very strong card. It's got a 54.7% win rate. Dwarven Archaeologist has a lower win rate, which doesn't surprise me, because that's a 2 and a 4/4, and they're undeads at 54.5, so it's very close. And what's Remorseless Winter? Remorseless Winter is the king by far at 57.2, which could say something about the rune that it's in, or just how strong it is. Average Discover, better than this. This could discover me a Headless Horseman. Should I just take the Discover because I'm weak? Should I just take the Discover because I'm weak? There's a lot of bad neutral cards. I'll just take this. Whatever, fine. Whatever. Take a nice... I feel like Sunwell is going to be better than this. Strong... Like, we just took AoE, and, like, strong... Stronk... Standalone... 3-drop? Seems pretty darn good. Cosplay Contestant looks like hot trash. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong. Cultist is way better, according to these stats. But again, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that these stats are... I'm honestly going to start ignoring them a little bit, because Frost Runes are clearly brought up a ton right now. Frost Runes are clearly brought up. I'll take the class card because it's interesting, but it's clear that single Frost Runes are way up higher. I'll take the Cultist, though. It's interesting. Card Grader. I can discover my Stitchin' So. That could be fun to do. That could be fun to do. I would be on board with this. Spells and whatnot. Great. What is it? You gotta go reap. Already got a reap. I'm gonna keep reaping. I'm gonna get a giant, whatever it is. I do love a nice what is it. And party animal's great too, but it doesn't say excavate. Therefore, I simply cannot. Put some gloves on versus Howling Bee. I already took 2 AoEs. I kind of just want to take the Duster to be rude to my opponents. Sunwell doesn't feel as good as it was. You know what, Polish? Part of that, and it's probably not going to be as good as it was, and the reason is because all those random spells are from the entire history of Hearthstone, because the Discover and Random pool is all the old stuff. So, Sunwell in Death Knight is probably going to... Wait, actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what class. It's all random. So yeah, it's giving you a lot of worse spells, right? So that's going to be a big reason. Oh, Sunwell Initiate? Well, what I said about Sunwell is true, though, still. Yeah. And Sunwell, yeah, I feel like just that's any card now, right? Things have gotten so crazy. Sunwell is unplayable. I haven't even seen it played, but is it that bad? Like, I can see it. I can see it. I'm going to take the Duster here. I need some standalone 3s instead of fancy cards, and I turned down the Sunwell Initiate. Duster's really strong. Put some gloves on! Put some gloves on! Baron's nice. This doesn't really look like it's going to fit this deck so far. I'll take a Baron, get some card draw. I need some things that don't cost 3 mana soon. Probably Myrtleocula's the best out of these. Over D-Speaker. Oh, a school teacher? Judge is lucky enough to draft a school teacher on this day. Sweet heavens. I realized I forgot to tell YouTube what game I'm playing and stuff. I'm playing Hearthstone. Hey, YouTube, I'm playing Hearthstone today. It's March the 19th, and I'm playing Hearthstone. New expansion. Nice to meet you. There, yep. That's all. Yes, correct. Save. That's great. Thank you so much. Awesome. And you stop, and you stop. All right, there, caught up. Did my job. School teacher's insane. School teacher's insane. Spend 5 corpses to summon a copy of this. Versus what? A 1-drop, maybe? A Shredder is another card that doesn't seem like super, right? Nice to meet you. Kluch Gadarade. Nice to meet you, too. Hope you're having a great expansion day today. On this fine Tuesday. I feel like I sound better than yesterday, right? I feel like my voice is more powerful than yesterday. Do I sound better? I'm gonna cough and be weak sometimes. Like I'm still a bit sick, but I feel like I'm on the mend. I did take a lot of drugs again, but like I did yesterday too. So I don't know. We'll see. I shouldn't go too hard. I sip my tea. I got to keep on drinking hot tea maybe, and keep sending me soups. I feel like you guys can do better than 18 soups. I should make a reward for 1 billion soups or something. And I just want to take a 1-drop. Is that nuts? What do I have to slurp corpses? Farm of the corpse? I mean, 2 mana summon 2 3/2s is pretty good too if I'm not using corpses for much. Like, this isn't bad. What heck? Let's take this. Zombie tank. Why not? What is it? Darn it. How dare you? I really want to keep taking a peasant because I love that card, but I can't turn down Origami Frog. Very rude. It says origami on it, therefore I have to take it. Mining Casualties I absolutely love. One of the reasons I love Mining Casualties is because pretty much every hunter that I'm playing against right now is ripping 4/1s nonstop, and this does a really good job of stopping it. These 2 cards are both great. Tomb Guardians is also great, but I definitely want the Casualties. Also a lot of corpses. After you cast a Frost spell, gain Reborn. What are my current Frost spells? Remorseless Winter. That's it. Just 1. Just 1. Maybe take a Claw Machine instead? Yeah, Claw Machine seems fine. Legs for my opponent. Versus Shredder. I kind of just want standalone 2s, so I think I'll just take it. It's whatever. Footman, I hate this card. Ectoplasm, really good right now, I think, though, too. Judge, your camera's extra HD today. Is that true? Great. I mean, that's fantastic. I don't know what to say. I just shift it around sometimes. Sometimes, like, I set up my lighting different every day because I have to take it down, put it back up. Maybe I just got lucky today. You know? I don't know. You know, sitting here just outside the closet from Seattle. Good to see you, Yapor. I'm glad to hear this. I'm glad, you know, I dressed up today then, too, so. Give a friendly undead +2/+2. Spend 5 corpses, summon a copy of it. That'd be a pretty fun thing to do on Dr. Stitch, and so, just saying. Just saying. Could do that on Murloculus. I dream of the combo one day. I'm going for it. Let's go. Shadow Spell. Coroner's probably the best card here. Don't hate grabbing a ginormous Forge Fiend. It's probably a lot slower than it once was. It's probably definitely supposed to be Coroner. Sure. Mechanom Guide says Discover. Yep. And I'm Death Knight, so yes. Haunted Creeper's 3 corpses. The partner's pretty good when I have all these 3s too, but I feel like I still need standalone 2s that I don't have that many of. So I'm going to go Spooter. Kobold Miner says Excavate. Enough said. That's 3, right? That's 3. Yelling Yodeler? Yelling Yodeler should work on my Heckin' Stitch and So, right? Because that's not like copy or like gain the text of the death rattle. That's trigger that minion's death rattle. Does anyone know how that interaction works? Because I know some people have had some trouble with death rattle synergies with Stitch and So. Try it anyway. I mean, it's not too bad on a Chill Fallen Baron. Anything else we got? Nope. Mining Casualties, Spooters. It's really for the hilarious combo, which, whatever, I'm going for it. Let's go. Slithering Death Scale, some pretty sick AoE. I could dabble. Do I have spells? Battlefield Necromancer is good, but I don't have any ones to get it rolling early. I'm going to take this big lad. Oh, Claw Machine. Yeah, good point. Good point. Claw Machine's a good one to hit, too. Yeah, that's a big boy. Kind of just skipped over him after I was going down from Stitch and So. Take a Death Scale. Large Death Scale. Good card. Underrated card. Dang, that's a pretty good death rattle, too. Up against Unholy Frenzy. Yeah, Dan, that's a good idea. I snooze the ad break. Run ads after the draft before first game. Perfect. Yeah. One thing that other new mods have found is there sometimes is not going to be any winning. Sometimes Twitch will be like, oh, you snoozed an ad? I'll run another one on my own without you being able to skip it in a minute and a half from now. And we'll cut some stuff out. But we do our best. But yeah, generally, like, in between games. And if it ever says you can't run an ad, it means that either another mod or myself pressed the button. Unholy Frenzy, I feel like it's quite excellent, but I kind of just want the Revenant. I feel like I don't quite have enough for this. Like, it doesn't work as well as you think with, like, Stitch and So. It's great with Claw Machine. I'm just going to take a Revenant. Really strong, consistent, 6. Duster to be rude. Tour Guide would give me an option on turn 1 that I don't have yet, and has synergy with my Necromancer. It's been a long time since I've had a deck with 0 1s, but I think I like Duster better. That'll catch me up anyway. This card's super fun, and I can't turn it down, even if Haunted Creeper might be better. There's no way, dude. This card's sick. I saved 2 mana on the heckin' card. Come on. Well, Wrangler's great. I think I need the Wrangler over the Snow Flurry, right? Wrangler's better than this. I've whiffed so many. I've played this a few times, and it's actually kind of been garb for me. Yeah, I should talk to Save about ad running. He has it down solid. You know what? I actually am curious. What, like, if does he run like a? I'm curious. I might actually ask him some questions, because he does. He also is taking breaks down a little better than I do. I should take more breaks, and taking the break, running the ad on the hour is just such a good practice. All right, let's go Wrangler of the Whelp, and lastly, More copies of this. Anti-magic shell. I don't really go wide with this deck so much. I feel like I'll just take this and like... I feel like that draft could have gone better, but... you know, we see what's out there, and it's a lot of OP stuff. Feels like maybe we didn't get as many OP cards as some out there, but I mean, maybe I'm just greedy because we see all these broken decks. And maybe it's pretty good. Let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. All I want to do is play a Dr. Stitch and Sew. That's all I really care about, right? Here we go. First run of Year of the Sky Horse. My body's ready to stitch and sew mining casualties into the Necromancer. And I even have the coin. Am I going to want the coin a bunch? It's all the mulligan. I always rope out. Yeah, no worries. I see, and I do see the timer. I have my screen set up so that I see the ad break progress too. I do. Even here in Seattle, I see it counting. But yeah, I've had it too, Dan, and we'll see what your experience is. Where like Veritas and Pete are saying that we finish an ad, and then like 3 minutes later, it's like starting an ad, and it's like absolutely not, you know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep the school teacher because that card is broken, and coin casualties into Necromancer seems also good. Enough said. Does it matter? That's a great point. Well said. That is a good question. Does it matter what we keep, what we toss? Does any of it matter? You have 5 Bananamen? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to open... I have like a ton of packs to open. And I am on NA. Like, this is my main account. I think I'm going to open them after this run. I'm just going to like open all my new stuff. And we'll see what time is it, whether I do one more run quick before starting standard. I'll do one more run today other than this. It'll just be whether it's before and or after standard, because I'll probably do like a standard sandwich, I think. I just went over to Meaty, and his first day constructed Hunter deck is basically a good arena one. I 100% believe that. Into plans, right? We do this first. 100% believe that. I've been saying that. I think a lot of people think streamers streamers do exaggerate, but not about this. Not about this. I do think a lot of those Hunter decks out there are literally better than constructed decks. I really do. When you've got 4 Wild Spirits and 4 Buzzards in addition to your aggro face Hunter, you know, like you've got 3 Spirit Poachers, 3 Wild Spirits. Yeah, that deck's gonna be good. That deck's gonna be better than what you can do. You can only get 2 of those in constructed. Floor Savior is kind of rude. However, I do get a sexy value trade. And we'll come right into mining casualties. Bonk. No, it's wild. It's crazy how, like, a lot of people are a little upset because they used to come to Arena to get away from that power level, and now it's like some of these Arena decks. I would wager that the deck we got smoked by at 4 wins was a top 100 Legend deck yesterday. At 4 wins, so, you know, good luck. Good luck, newcomers. I think that some rules are out of control. Had my first 12 win this meta, and the 2 last opponents played Onyxion Curve. Yeah, I mean, that's just one example even, too, right? One example. There's so many. There's just too many examples to talk about of, like, how things are, like, constructed, but all I can do is play my cards and hope for the best. That's quite large. Seafloor Savior into Muckborn Servant is pretty good. I'm gonna die today. I'm gonna talk so much and then I'm gonna become dead after a point, I think. Just block them. You've been blocked, you've been stopped. They get a good value trade if they want. But then I'm gonna come into Footman on these, hopefully. Bonk. Bonk? Bonk? They do go for the value trade. Oh, no! Stop! Darn, they killed my Dragoon boy as well. Right, maybe I'm not playing the Footman. Maybe it's just school teacher time. Oh, did they just go face? Yes, of course they go face. Why wouldn't they go face? Beautiful. It's beautiful. You love to see it. So what we're going to need to do is definitely play the Footman here, but yeah, I guess you just play it here because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Footman. Activate. This card, I think, stinks. I think this is a stinky card for Arena because Immune is no fun for anybody. Like, this does not make me feel skilled. It makes me feel like all my stuff is invincible. So, that's my take on it. That's my opinion. I don't think this is a good card. I think this card being not in Arena would be nice. I've gotten smoked by this card. Like, if they can't handle it immediately, they're just done. Blessing of Authority, maybe? I'm just going to clear everything for free every turn. Yeah, they just got a hero power. Like, what else can they do, right? They can't play anything too sizable. And now what we're going to do is Invincible do this, Invincible do this. Then we'll play our school teacher here, have that be Invincible. And in another minion. I could get a 3 cost right now if I wanted. I could play Plagued Grain and grab some corpses. I think I'll take the corpse farm. Then I'll just play a Happy Whelp. And we'll trade that in case they top deck like Arthas's Gift or Authority or some buff. And now what do? You know, you need to kill the 2/4. If you don't, you just can't really do anything. That's where this card kind of sucks, is it discourages play. Right? Like, you just do not get to play the game. And I hate cards like that. The Sunwell. All right, well, that's something. That's something. Clearly looking for an answer to this. Drafted Sunwell. What an interactive. Yeah, man. And it's just like, we had this conversation so many years ago, and they just keep printing immune cards. Like, stop. Stop it. Stop, please. I-Beam. And Hallucination second. I guess, because if you discovered your I-Beam would be too expensive.
I must move quickly.
Okay. Now what? I don't need to do anything. Draw some cards.
The citadel stands strong.
Reap face.
Any questions? Put some gloves
I'll just grab another corpse.
The battle.
And see what they do. You might have noticed that as soon as we played the Footman, they stopped doing anything. That will happen sometimes. That will happen from time to time. And now they explode, or did the Sunwell do something good? Flame Strike? A nice random Deathborn from Sunwell? That could happen. There's so many... How many spells are even in this pool? 100,000? Alright, well, they killed it. 3 turns later and spending more mana than we had to pay for it. Feels like it might be too late. We got 6, 9, plus 3 is 12. I think that's just lethal with a hero power and a Sinister Soul Cage, if I'm not mistaken. Not to mention the Reap. What you've sown. So that's, 6, 9, 12. The hero power. And do this for a couple more charges. And our poor opponent didn't really get to play that game. Looks like they had some good cards, too. All because of this guy right here, the 2/5. 1-0 due to skill. Next. There's a world where I didn't draw that, and we had a good game together. Also, there's a world where I draw my Stitch and Sew and play it for the first time. I would love to do that. Lime Ogre, the Demon Hunter.
This ends now. Listen to the drip.
Demon Hunters are pretty good. What are the stats saying now? I think these are pretty close, right? What are stats saying to me? We got Demon Hunter at 55%, Death Knight at 52.5%. Like, there often makes for a similarly interactive experience. Yeah, my stuff is all going to get removed, and there's nothing I can do about it is always good. Maybe I'll toss this, honestly, because it's less good on turn 3 and later. Play my spooters. There we go. That's good. Zero ones in a deck. It has been so long since I have not drafted a single one. We had a shot at a tour guide, and I think at a corpse lad, the 1/3 at one point. That's it. Mining casualties is just better spooter. So let's do that. If they hero power and don't play anything on turn 2, I'm kind of fine with that coming into Duster. Then we can play this and Forge maybe on
I have things
4.
you never knew you wanted.
Put some gloves on.
The culprit was
The battle.
Was the culprit tidy, chat? I feel like this is still pretty rude. But I think there's more plays out of spells in today's game than there might have been at the time this was printed, where you were just playing 2s into 3s and stuff. I feel like there's a little more you can do now. But not always. But not always. Gift into what? Chaos Strike? You're not going to play Fell Barrage, are you? Fell Barrage. Alright, I mean, they had to pay 3 mana to take out half of my 2 mana card. That feels kind of okay. Why don't we go like this and like... yeah, this. I think I'd rather lose 1 health on this than hero power that and keep that as a 3/4. Get this ready to roll a little earlier. Rush swap attack with another minion if they play a huge Chungus. I just want to play Stitch and Stow. Stitch and Sew. That's all I want. I got a new cool legendary. Never played the card. It does stuff and things, and I want to play it. Remember to position around the Pew Pew Jellyfish. Wait, this guy? This guy right here that I just got wrecked by? That's the one. That's the one. I'll remember. I'll totally remember. Maybe this? Maybe this guy? 3 or less is a clear. The big boys. Give all minions Death Rattle, deal 1 damage to all minions. I don't think I want that. 0 mana Asphyxiate is probably good. I could buff my lads, which is also good, but it's less good on Frog. I'll just take this. And remove this buoy. Kind of slow. Frog and Asphyxiate now. Pointing A. That's a pretty good top deck. We can handle it just fine. So no big deal. We're going to reap there. And we're going to discover a thing. I kind of feel like we want the draw. I could play this in Yodeler too to really cycle through my deck. And get that garbage out of here. Midnight Wolf, still rolling around. All these new cards, and still Midnight Wolf doing rude things. There's a card I haven't seen in a little bit. Order Keck W. Right, if they played it from over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. That would have been interesting with my buff I turned down, but I needed the Asphyxiate, so... Let me go ahead and do this. Remove this lad. And say you've been blocked, you have been stopped. Put up our ginormous Lokian. And then next turn we can come in with Baron Yodeler. Which will certainly get us to our Dr. Stitch and Sew 10 times out of 10. Darn, that's rude. That's rude. All right, our board has vanished suddenly. Oh my sweet heavens. Don't mind if I do.
Hello.
Let's cover a 5.
Together, we are strong.
Wow, those suck. Dude, what is this? Hello? Take a Loatheb, I guess? Probably Acolyte of Death, although Moros is kind of interesting. Like Acolyte of Death. What is it? Righto. And I think I'm just gonna hero power this, and the reason why is because if they do kill my Stitch and Sew, I kind of want to be able to play the Baron with the Yodeler, and if I play this, they might both die and my Yodeler will be useless, which will be very sad. Okay, looks like they did murder it. Give me my Loatheb. Oh my good heavens. I could summon 3 peasants, or whatever. Already that, just taking away a few of their removals is nice. What is it? Righto. I mean, I can play this and this. And 3, 6, 9. I could still play the Reap if I need. Why don't I do this?
The citadel stands strong.
Kobold Miner, you say?
Shout it from the mountaintop.
A little bit of this. A little bit of this.
Lend me your bones.
Seems reasonable. Mary's a great hit. Canary's a nice hit. It's funny that we were drawing so many cards, and it feels like we don't really have much going on. They still have 7 cards. I guess we got this. They're gonna kill you. Whoa! Oh, I see. I see, but my peasant dog. You knew there was something in there. All right, sure. Sure. For sure. Let's see what's in here. Kills the 3/2, so that's pretty nice. Kind of funny if you copy this now. But it seems unnecessary, right? Do this, see what we draw. A lad. Legs for days. Do this next. Actually, not going to play the Corpse Farm. I'm going to do this. I'm going to play this lad, and I'm going to copy that lad. I hope you like plagues, dog. Cool. Cool. Winning. Dr. Stitch and Sew coming in clutch. What can they do? Whoa. Uh-oh. Look out. Dodge it. They don't have any spells. We're all good here. Pocket Sand. A board of 2s. I mean, it could be worse. I kind of wish I had my Remorseless Winter back. Maybe I'll top deck it. Yep, I'm skilled at the game, so kind of the only thing that was going to happen there. Kind of the only thing that was going to happen there. Okay. This has to go, of course. And let's just do it. Remorseless. Due to skill.
Let me show you.
And then probably important to get rid of the flint. And possibly summon a giant chonky boy. Hey, Marmal, how you doing? Good evening, Gendry. Feeling better? A little bit. Still far from 100%. You know, you'll see me just like kind of sneaking off every once in a while to go die and then come back and keep streaming and whatnot. Coughing a little bit, but I think I am doing a bit better than yesterday. I think throat's a little less sore. We'll see how I'm doing after another a couple hours of talking. Farm of the Corpse. Get him. Neat. Yeah, I think we'll do this because I really don't want them brewing back their flint. I'm doing well enough, Marmal, to do a little bit of whiz-banging on a Tuesday. Tell you that. Doing well enough to do a little whiz-banging on a Tuesday. We're going to play both Arena and Standard today. Checking out what it's like to discover whiz-bang cards in Arena. See what new spicy decks we can come up with in Standard. Refine some of our theory crafting lists. I do like a good whiz-banger. I have like 140 packs to open. I don't know how many of them are whiz-bang packs. What are we doing, dude? You dying over here? You realize this can go face anyway, right? You know? Are you aware? Hello? What about this combo? This is a pretty fair combo. Like, when I think of fair and balanced, this is exactly what I think of, right? Nice minions, guy. I hope you never want to have any minions on the board ever. That's not fair. This is upsetting. This is deeply upset. Is this not deeply upsetting? I'm upset. All right, let's ship this face. And I think I'm just gonna play what? This? Yeah, and this. Okay. What do you got? Seems like a dub here. I thought more people would be deeply upset by that. Rhapsody, strong, but probably needed the double D on. Oh, the lifesteal lad and the snipe though, and the broom. Am I doomed? Dude, what a dude! Hearthstone in 2024, man. Absolutely insane. This is getting silenced for sure. No healing for you. Enough is enough there. Then we're gonna go like this, like this. Get you, Ganj. I don't think I need to use the Canary quite yet. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this comeback for them at that turn because of how rude. Oh, get plagued, son. Oh, get plagued. You got plagued. You just got plagued. Oh, there's no way. There's no way, dude. 3 in a row? Oh, this poor guy. So close. Could you imagine? I think we have 4 in there. Could you imagine all 4 dead? Good God. Good God. The carnage. I think they only drew this death rattle too because of their random stuff over there earlier. They can't survive, right? They go down to 1 no matter what here, right? After those plagues. Are we cooking? Oh, Zygote, buddy. We got a Dr. Stitch and So in this deck. Yes, we do. Anything else interesting? You want to see the rest of my cards?
The culprit was not tiny.
There they are. You saw them. In case you were curious. 2-0 Death Knight. How do we feel about this deck, folks? Strong? I feel like it's got some fun stuff in it. The Yelling Yodeler and, you know, the Stitch and So. But I feel like it's going to eventually get wrecked, right? Like, we see what happens with 4 wins plus with Hunter. I'm a key win, but I'm going to go die due to being sick. And I'll be back.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
All right, what do we got? 2-drop, 3-drop? Sure. Kind of 4-drop. Whew. Let's continue winning the video game against a Paladongus. Didn't we beat a Paladonger already? If you beat one, you beat them all.
A glorious day to you.
A glorious day to you as well. Hello. You face me. Nice, dude. Wrangler, watch them hero power. Play Duster, watch them struggle. Good to see ya, Nath. How you doing, bud? I hope you're having a splendid Tuesday. Happy WHIZBANger Day, everybody. I wish I could meet the person who made the Warlock WHIZBANG deck. What is that one again? What is Warlock? Oh, the 20. The 20 cards. Yeah, right. Is the new expansion out yet? Yes, it is, as of 1 hour and 1/2 ago. A little confusing, I think, due to the time changes for Europeans, and like we have our time change a week earlier than European people do, I think. So some people are like, wait, say, but yes, indeed, the expansion is out. Put some gloves on. The culprit was not tidy. See what they do here. I remember looking at that Warlock deck going like, what is going on here? And then my opponent was dead a few turns later. And I was like, I see. That's what's going on. Was that off the top? Cheater. That's a pretty good. They're going to go after the 3/4. Save some health on this guy, but I don't know. Is that worth giving me a few more Dragoons? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. We are going to go ahead and say, you know what? You have been blocked. You have been stopped. What are you going to do? Consecration me? I'd like to see that happen. You're sounding more upbeat today. You know what, Chris? I feel like I'm sounding more upbeat today. I'm not 100%, but I'm probably doing better than yesterday. That being said, I'm definitely still a bit stuffed up, and you know, I got a huge thing of tissues over here on my right, so you see me disappear over to the over to the side and mute my mic. It's just because that's premium content that I charge for, you know, nose blowing and coughing and stuff, so can't have that for free on here. Still not 100%, but my throat's less sore. I feel like I can talk a little better. We'll see how I'm doing in another few hours. But I am feeling better. I think tea and soup, still a smart idea. But I think we are on the mend. Little quick, whatever the heck it is that we're going through right now. I wish I could silence this. I will be able to shortly. What else am I doing? Yodeling? No, I am not yodeling. So what am I doing? Playing this? I only have 2 corpses. Hero power? What are you at? Infuse 1? Okay, well, you're coming down, so that's kind of okay. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Furthermore, let me finish. We're going to play this. And boop. And I guess just like, sure. I'm spending corpses anyway. Flood the board, hit him in the face, get ready to either corner here or perhaps claw or something. Could be nice to do. Luckily, Chris Bratt, with Hearthstone in 2024, like as far as me being a little bit under the weather and streaming, yeah, there's no Paladin doesn't have a board clear for this, right? Zygo, they don't even have any. In all of Hearthstone's history, there's never been a board clear that can handle this. So even if they discover a card, I'm not worried. But Hearthstone, you don't need to think, right? Nowadays? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to use your brain anymore. So I can just kind of like, literally, this is me resting. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. That's precisely where I was going. So I can just like rest, mindlessly play the green cards, and we're all good to go. What? That's getting silenced. Forget this. That's getting silenced hard. Forget about it. We go like this because that's not getting silenced anymore. We say, nope, not happening. Got him.
Nobility burns within you.
And then, furthermore, what else do we do? Furthermore, we probably give this guy a bonk. And I want to say this happens. And also this happens. And this happens. And that's got to be a very annoying turn if that was the AoE they were counting on, right? Sick. Nice. Got him. I'm ready to come into Claw Machine. I'm ready to top deck a spell and get my Dr. Stitch and so. I'm ready to perform murder on my opponent's face. Seems good, man. Seems good, man. Venomous Scorpid into Consec. I'd like to see that happen. The spell pool is every spell in the game, meaning you can never get what you want. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I heard rumors that, like, coughing is like the end of your, you know, you get a little sick, you get sinus and stuff. Coughing is good, right? It means that I'm toward the end of my whatever's going on, sickness or whatever. You know, when you're coughing a bunch, it's like that's the final step. Any doctors in the chat? It's true, right? I'm gonna be fully healed like any second now. Doctors, are you there? Who's a doctor? Raise your hand if you're a doctor in the chat. 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damage. It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. I don't. It's not enough damage. It isn't. It isn't enough. Don't tell me there's no soup. You must be a doctor. 62 people put their hands up. Is my chat literally all doctors? Veritas, you're a doctor. I know for a fact you're a doctor. Am I healed? Am I healed? I am a doctor of sexology. Perfect. If you have a doctorate in sexology, I think you can help. Am I fully healed? We were taught in medical school that coughing means you are at the end stages of your life. Chat, I better win this run fast because I'm going to die. Oh, man. Veritas, it's good to see you. I hope that you are getting an adequate amount of sleep, or somewhat adequate amount of sleep. I gotta play a card. Why don't I play just this card? And, like, that could be fine to do. These are all going face, and this is probably just clearing the poison, to be honest with you. Yeah, Dr. Stitch and So is ginormous. Nice. Great, that'll be great to yodel one day, possibly. Did you catch something on the trip to Seattle? No, I don't think I did, because I've been here for like 2 weeks now. Although I don't know, I'm not a doctor, so maybe I did. I feel like every time that Glitch and I visit each other, one of us gets sick, like every time traveling or being here. But we aren't 100% sure whether it's like I got a bit sick because of stuff, or if it actually was like with the massive weather change, we were outside all day, if it was like some allergy stuff, maybe. But I'm definitely feeling better today than I did yesterday, so whatever it is, it's quick, it seems. See, I don't know what secrets are. Does anyone... You can't play around a secret in this day and age, because you can discover any secret in the game now. So, you think I'm thinking for a hot second? You're wrong. I'll do this. I don't have lethal, do I? Oh, please, no, I don't want lethal. This is gonna be reanimate, or whatever. I guess I can do this. Oh, Dr. Stitch and So. I'll get you next game. Give undead in your hand large. Oh my Yogg, anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Wait, that's not how Oh my Yogg works. Oh well, I guess we'll just kill them. Whatever. Whatever. Even Deck Tracker doesn't know. Judgment of Justice. Deck Tracker was so certain it was Judgment of Justice, wasn't it? Or what? How many was there more here at one point? I feel like we hatched a unicorn. 7.5 hours of sleep each 3 nights in a row. Wow. Just waking up 2.5 hours to feed and have diaper changed. That is, yeah, that sounds like a lucky one. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. Every baby's so different. But that's lovely. I think of all the stories of, like, family members and how, like, some were the opposite of that. And then, like, my one cousin in particular who just, like, was a koala bear and just slept every moment, didn't move, didn't fuss, just like, I love to sleep. That's my thing. Sleep, eat for a bit, go to sleep again. Very efficient baby. I'd expect nothing less from Taz Jr. Extraordinarily efficient baby. Yeah, unsurprising. That's so good, dude. Let's toss this and keep the rest. Footman, I hate it. I hope they kill it. I hope they have an answer to it. Because this card stinks. It stinks like a butt. That's what I think. Concerto Promo goes back. Notice how good I am that I'm not playing any hunters. That is what you call skill-based gaming. Let's coin out this Duster, mayhaps.
Were you followed?
Yeah, best comments of person. Oh, Veritas did the Replicat thing. A classic Replicat. There have been some pretty good ones. Yeah, I was dying at a few. Hey, you, put some gloves on. What are you going to do? Play a mage secret and not even waste any mana? Doubt it. Yeah, thank you for constructing me. First words, so good. That's really good stuff. Rogue secret. Again. Oh my. You're just going to have to deal with this because I'm not well. No way to play around a secret. It's not ambush. My deck tracker thinks it knows everything. Or I guess it could be ambush. I guess it could be. What's this? What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? That's the sounds of me getting better. Dirty tricks. I don't care about that. I don't care about your tricks. I don't care about what they say. Slam. Footman can shove his foot you know where. Agreed. Very much agreed. Like, even if this doesn't do anything else other than this right now, it's still so strong. 4 mana, 2/5 taunt, deal 3 damage. Yep, that's pretty good. And now they need to have another slam or something to kill this. They probably do. Oh yeah, that'll devastate my hopes and dreams, which is good. Good. Our hopes and dreams were devastated. That's nice. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, a hero power. I do have the option of reaping what I've sown. The other thing we could do is play Mining Casualties and Fool's Azurite, and that really kind of makes this awkward. It would just be I take a little extra damage, which honestly I think I'm okay with. So let's do this. Hold ourselves a secret or trick. Trick them. How many large lads do you think they have? Excuse me. Just dying slowly, nothing to worry about. Hey, Judge and Chat, did you open packs already? I have not. I was going to wait until after my first run to open up packs, Hearthstoner. So I have not opened up any packs yet. And I'm going to play some Standard today, too. I'm going to check out the new meta. I mean, come on. It's new core set, brand new year. I might do an Arena Standard Arena Sandwich today. I'm going to take Spooter. And I'll play Spooter, and I'll play Mining Casualties. And you are doomed. You are doomed now. Deck. Judge probably hasn't updated this. He'll say something about it now, probably. Yeah, thank you for using that command. I should probably... I haven't... I do have a couple codes from Theory Crafting, but I'm not going to use the exact same lists. So I will update that command when we get into Standard and start our first deck. Yeah, randomer. Come on. Yeah, still not updated, even still. My main account only got 2 legendaries in 48 packs, and my alternate got 3 in 30 packs. Rip, of course. Glad my main account has like 70k plus dust. It looks like you're doing okay there. Bonk. Did that not draw a card? Did that just not draw a card? Was that just for getting their faceless corruptor? But they drawed it already? But they gone drawed it? Shambling Zombatech. This is an awkward situation I find myself in. Should I just play my Reap? Blah, blah, blah. Ah. I need, one more corpse. Like, I could double bonk. I'm hero powering anyway. It's just kind of awkward, man. Just kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward, but I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do this. And I guess I'll sacrifice one of these lads. I'll play you. I'll play you. And hope that we draw Dr. Stitch and so, because this hand looks kind of like Garbo, to be honest. Which is fair. We've drawn pretty well so far this run, I think. So, fine. Anybody playing any Standard right now? Who's playing what? What decks are spicy out there? Got the triple. That's pretty rude. Got the trident. The old triple and trident, we call that maneuver. Alright, Reap looks better, though. Do a little reaping. Quick reap. Glowing Glyph looks insane, actually, right now. The problem is my order is not what I wish it were. Because I think I want to buff this. I'll probably sacrifice you, actually. and go like that, and that, and that, and that. That could be nice to do. Standard is only for Pegasus mains. Yeah, I could be a Pegasus main. I could be a Pegasus main. Having the Hearthstone Anniversary Legendary in a Demon Hunter deck, getting Blood Gul'dan is kind of not okay. Wait, is this in Arena? Are we doing this in Arena? Are we just doing Arena things? Yeah, Jesus. No, no, all your demons back? That's so gross, dude. Honestly, I'm enjoying Jenna's haircut today, and he should feel pleased about that. I do feel pleased about that. When I arrived in Seattle, I looked like I was a homeless man, and my wife took me in out of charity, which I'm not saying she didn't necessarily, but I don't look like that homeless man anymore. All right? I agree. And how about this flamingo's bow tie? Giggle. I mean, I honestly should feel good about that, too. Large lad. They are dying. That's good. We love when they're dying. I'm gonna hit this button. And then I'm gonna obliterate their lad, and furthermore, their stuff costs more, and I get a couple of taunts. Let's ship these face and see if we can't do a murder upon them.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Ooh. No, what? They dredged? Did I know they dredged? Did they just dredge now? Wait, how do they draw that? Did they dredge and then draw? Trade? That's very rude of them. That's very rude of them. Card is kind of nutty, especially when it gives you the same hand regardless of how many cards you had before. Oh yeah, for sure. I had a druid with it, won a few games in a row, just like gifted wins, right? Let's see what happens. Honestly, I think I'm doing this. Because I want it to go off immediately, and this is probably going face. Merciless Winter seems nice. This is awkward. Goes to 4. Like, I guess I'm playing this. And just chilling with it. I can silence anything anyway. Okay. Remorseless Winter puts him to 4. Do I have any reach even in this deck? I don't feel... I got School Teacher. Armor. Cheater. Health goes down, not up. How could you? Blah, blah. I feel as though I'm in danger. I feel as though I am in great danger here. They're going to continue to gain armor rudely. And I'm going to die. School Teacher, can you do something for me? Kobold Miner, mayhaps? Oh, and now they have a taunt. Now they do a taunt Clar Machine. Okay. Means I can save my silence. But, I don't know, man. I feel like we're just a bit too far away. I'd be clearing a minion? Probably. Probably. Play this lad then, too? Yeah? Yeah. Ever go all in with this? They go bonk, 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 or bonk, bonk. I feel like I need to see what I draw from this. I got a couple of big lads. I want a School Teacher. Give me a School Teacher. Morgraine, Helia, or Lady Deathwiz. Oh, but, look at that large lad. What is this? My wife does a sweet thing? Oh, thank you so much. Delicious food. Pickled treats. Pickled treats will be good for me while sick, probably. Sure, she says. Yes. Nice. Thank you, baby. I'm beginning to be healed. Without my wife, I would be sick for another 5 years. Oh, yum treats. I got pickled goods. I love pickled goods. Don't knock my pickled... If anyone talks shit about my pickled goods, I'm honestly going to lose it. Recommend Deca. What the heck just happened? Okay, if they're not going to kill me this turn, then that's grand news for my doctor. Arguably, that's also good. Let's start with this. How do they stop this? And I can silence a Taunt. With my baby, I'll be sick for another 5 years. That's true. That's fair. Rush. Double the damage of your hero power? Good God. I'll take the Rush minion. And then inside that, it would be great if I had the... Honestly, I think I'll go Death's Head Cultist over this. Ooh, that's tight. Ooh, it's tight. It's tight. It's tight. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? I have the silence. And then inside that, a safety inspector. It may with our hero power. It may. If I didn't have the corner, I'd be more likely to take it, I think. But, like, it feels like they're not looking to kill all this. They're either going to freeze it, taunt it out, although they come with the blast charge. Oh, that's good. Pickled treats. Oh, those will heal you. I've been blocked. I have been stopped. Dude, they actually have the gall to continue being alive right now? I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty decent turn. But it doesn't matter. Rag. The Undertaker? Oh my God.
Did that just...
Okay, enough is enough. You have died, and I need you to get over that, dude. They took care of that doctor. They barely had any cards, and they took care of that pretty well. Is that a clip-on, or did you tie that yourself? It is a clip-on. I have, like, a whole lot of clip-ons. I do have a bow tie that you tie on, and they are ridiculously difficult to tie. I wore a nice bow tie at my wedding, actually. So I have one real bow tie, and I've got, like, you know, 15 or so real nice clip-ons that are a lot of fun. Cool, fun ones like flamingos and dots. I do, in theory, know how to tie a bow tie, but there's the one step. If anyone knows how to tie a bow tie in chat, you know the step I'm talking about. There's one step towards the end that is just way harder than everything else. Like tying a regular tie and the first bunch of steps of tying a bow tie are, once you learn them, fairly simple. But there's like this one thing about tying a bow tie at the very end. They killed our safety instructor? What, dude? Savagery. How did they even get to that? Wow. Rude. They did it even though they were going to die doing it? Such senseless cruelty. Agreed. Yeah, pushing the tie through the baby loop. You know what I'm talking about? It's at the very end, and you gotta, like, twist it and do weird things, and it's like, then, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I needed help with it at my wedding. I gotta learn. I'm a bow tie man. That's what I'm a bow tie guy. I gotta learn how to tie one. Maybe I'll just sit down for a few hours and just tie bow ties over and over until I'm a master. You know? I'm not tossing Dr. Stitchin, so I can't. I love him, it. I love this thing. What are you? What is that? What is this art? What am I looking at here? Is that, what is he doing? Is he stitching and sewing? Yeah, just them, I guess. Yeah, sure. Pretty handsome either way, player. What is that? A little disturbing, what they're doing to that creature in front of them, but I love them, so. Cool. There's a goatee? Is there? I know. Excuse me. Oh darn! Give me that art. What? Which race of creature is this in World of Warcraft that I'm looking at right now? I mean, undead and undead. Yeah, look, quite a lot of facial hair there too. Yeah, not a bad point. Shocking blue eyes though, right? Yeah, Kai is correct there. That's what we've kind of discovered over time on our own here, like the arena community on their own, I mean. Because we didn't really get much information on what cards are in and what cards are in the Discover pool, but it seems like every single card from every expansion is in the random and Discover pool, so making those a little bit less consistent, or even a lot less consistent. My next turn is looking very much like a guide turn, so I want to get that forge in now. And I'm not going to trade any of those on an odd breaking point. Just going to keep my stats inside here. Reduce the cost of elementals in your head. Dude, Yeti with an upside? Hello? And a tag? What is life? Hot dog. All right. Guide, help me, dude. Looks like a reap. Looks like a reap. We reaping? Looks like a nice reap. I gotta leave one thing alive, though, because I'm gonna reap over here. Then I guess I'm gonna do this and that and just bonk over here in case they don't make the trade. And that's pretty good. It's cool that they added more Silver Hand recruits, but they always bamboozle me because I think it's a new card every time. Yeah, we'll get used to it, right? It is a little weird at first, but we'll get used to it. I did one run with Warlock with a cool Crane Game deck and conceded after learning the hard way that the card is broken. What is Crane Game? What is broken? What is Crane Game? What's that card? What card did we discover was broken? Didn't we discover a broken card one day? Man, I just I'm remembering things from one day to another. Am I right? Ball Machine? That is a Crane Game in itself. That's true. Maybe I can get spell damage from this. That'd be nice. Hero Power, Corpse Farm could also be a thing for a 5. This doesn't actually look that good. Maybe I'll just play this and see what I get. Crab Rider could help clear if I wished. I'm just going to take the... Do I just want to take the Vile Fiend? I think I do. I think I just want to take the Vile Fiend, play it, hit the button, play the Spooters, make the smart trades. I don't think it's too late for this, but it's getting close. Man, yesterday was the worst of it. Today is just like the recovery, almost there, but still coughing, and, you know... Tomorrow I'm going to be frickin' probably crushing Caesars left and right. Like, I'm going to be in such good shape tomorrow. There's no way, right? I mean, the amount of recovery I did yesterday, insane. Insane. It's crazy. Fucking some pickled goods? Like, I'm going to be good, chap. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. What if we offered this up to be a frog? And then we played our doctor. And then we lost because our opponent played a Shroomskabate. Does that sound like a good plan to everybody?
No littering.
Okay. Lost Spirit actually looking really good here. The Spooters. Love to see these trades happening, man. Spend 9 mana to be sad. There's a few cards that do that, yeah. 9 mana do nothing is Crane Game. Yeah, okay. Alright. Wasted 9 mana. I don't understand. Oh, right. I played that card in Theory Crafting. I know what it is. I know. I mean, this and hit the button is kind of fun. I want to play this. I do. And I will. Forget it. I'm playing it. Doctor, get in here, dude. We're fine. What are they going to do? Play a weapon? Leroy? Good lord. There's no way I take a 2 health minion, right? Leroy Jenkins? It's got charge, but like, what does that matter? I take a this. I know, I'm sorry. Basilisk? That's cheeky. But they don't know what's inside. Yeah, but when it pops open, they will, and they'll deal 2 damage to it, unfortunately, right? Let's try Penflinger. Get that back in our hand? That could be funny. Bonk, bonk. And bonk. And, like, if we pop open the Leroy on our turn, the 6-4 could have just gone face anyway, right? So there's no point. Remorseless Winter for Frog Murder? Could be good.
Candle Mudslider.
I played the Judge Puts Random Hat and nothing happened. Scam. Let me check into that. I wonder, there's no reason for you to have been scammed. Let's see here. Stream Loots is on. Let me make sure. I'll go to streamloots.com. Thank you for letting me know. I do have access to hats that I can wear on my head. What are you telling me right now? Resident Evil available. I don't... Well, Resident Evil's pretty cool, but I don't care about that right now. How do I do this? How do I do this? First of all, Remorseless Winter. Got him! Oh. Should have taken the Leroy, dog. Should have taken the Leroy, dude. Damn. This works, right? Oh, where's my Leroy, dude? Oh my god. Leroy Jenkins would have been sick. Man, that would have been so nice. Some Tounts. Are they going to try to rush face? I mean, they can't get past all these stats. Too many stats. Now what? Don't do it. You need it. It's finale. You need a hero power first. No, it's water source. Source of water. My collections. I think I can see people redeeming cards in here. Somehow. Cards? There's got to be a history here. Okay, 2 poisons there is nice. I'm dying big time here. What the heck happened? What the frickin' heck happened over here, dude? Poisons are grand. So many options here. Maybe I should just rip a corpse farm. Although I kind of want taunts. It might be hero power. What would I hero power? Why does hero power matter? It wouldn't. So it could be corner to help. I would do like this. And this. I'll play you. Let me go like... Boop. Boop. Be like boop. Boop. And I want to say you just do this then. Something like that, maybe? Is the co-op BGs here yet? Not to my knowledge, right? When does that come out? Anybody know? And, was it Marion? I promise I'm looking into this hat situation. Yeah, Marion, I'm looking into this hat situation. I just don't know what I'm doing at any point in my life. Revenue, it would be under there? There's transactions, but where is cards played? Why aren't you working? Collections? Nope. Stop. Ding, ding, ding. What happened to the... Are you... Check, do you still have the card, Marion, or is card gone? Because I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be working. Gone. I'll just put on a hat. Whatever. I trust you. I'll put on a hat and I'll figure it out later. I'm sure there's a way to check. And if I find out that, you know, you scammed me into putting on a hat, there will be consequences. All right, I'll put one on. Opponent did what now? Traded? I seem to be living, which is great. Being alive seems nice. Let's go like this. And see what's in the corpse farm. Do I want more penflingers right now? What's in her? Moarg? Forge Fiend?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Then I'm gonna say put some gloves on.
The culprit was
I'm gonna poison you. I'm gonna remove your board from existence. I'm gonna play this guy and this guy. And now I just got a few pen flingers. That's all I got. Just a couple of pen flingers. Okay, where's a hat? Let me do some hat hunting. Can you see it? My hat? Is my green screen happy? Proof. I'm not even gonna click that link. I trust you so much. It could even be a Hecklefang hyena, for all I know. Hey loser, it wasn't me, ha ha ha. You're coming down?
the culprit was not tidy.
I want you to stay alive, so I think this happens. And this happens. And hey loser. And hey loser. And it wasn't me, and I hope they don't have any other good cards ever in history. We are all happy. You, me, green screen makes 3. All right, perfect. Good. I'm glad to hear that. My green screen was a bit wily, and you notice you can see my green screen doing weird things in my glasses when I look to the right. What's over there? Who knows why? I don't know. What I do know is this hat is pretty sexy. That I do know. Looking good. You think they got a good card from this? Doubt it. It's over. Moving on. Moving on. Shaman has felt very strong lately. We haven't done too much Shaman. It's been good. It's been good, though. It looks... The stats say it should be good. Those cards they all played are extremely strong. Every single one of them is premium. Kind of rude there. Top Keck. And I gotta play that, right? Death is coming for me! I have to make this trade? That stinks. If I make this trade, my life is gonna be better for it.
Let's see here.
I don't want to do it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Death cometh. How many times have we excavated? Who can be sure? Who can be sure? Matrix glowing at the bottom. Yeah, true. I think I know how to... Watch this. Wait, first of all... You guys have no idea... Oh, I made it worse. I mean, I can just clip it out. Or I can just cover it like this. Like, this is how I stream. But my setup right now is so precarious.
Hurry up!
Hurry up. You hurry up. Boop. Boop. And I guess you gotta go. My infinite supply is doomed. Let's see what they do here. Alright, I'm totally gonna fix this. How did I manage this? Where is that even happening? Here. Wait, where's my hand?
Wind and breath.
Here. Oh! Hey, not bad, right? Not bad. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Well, I did a thing. I did something. It worked. Nice. Green screen's happy. Man, they keep playing premium cards that annihilate my hopes and dreams, and I can't do anything about it. I keep playing school teachers to win the game. School teacher, what do you got for me?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Huh. Oh boy. Like, I don't want to take the... Should I take the Frozen Over instead, man? Get a Reap? Get a Footman? Threads can clear, but it also, like, I don't know if that really makes my odds of winning better. I think Frozen Over make my odds of winning better, but my odds of surviving this turn worse. That's what I think. You clear with Despair? I would argue that's actually not as good as you think. Even if I die here, and it looks like I do. I think that, yes, we could clear the board, but then my opponent has 6 cards and I have 0 and less health. I would say that puts us in a devastating position. Whereas going for a Reap, a Footman, a Hardcore Cultist, a Silk Stitching, a Kobold Miner, a Necromancer, in fact, like, the odds of us missing a draw there, even Sinister Soul Cage, the odds of us getting, like, pretty much the 2 worst hits are kind of low. I think this is the way to win. The other way was the way to survive one more turn, but then have no chance. Looks like it might not have mattered even if we did get lucky. I mean, their deck was insane. Which is fair, we're at 4-0 in this meta without even that good of a deck. Our deck is good, but it's not insane, right? Yeah, it's a close call, right? It's a tough call to make. I felt like we had enough answers that it was worth going for. Missed them. And like I said, even if we hit an answer there, it looks like their next turn was so broken again. Like, that was like 5 broken turns in a row. I doubt we even win then. This is how we do every time. We go 4-0 and then get obliterated once we hit 4 wins. It's happened 3 days in a row.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Let's try this. Let's try this, see what happens. Is it smart? Probably not. But I came here to play a few Dr. Stitch and So's. I've done that. Deck doesn't really offer too much else that's interesting. So let's get obliterated by a few hunters and move on. Let's pretend they have no more secrets. They just top decked their last one. Bad luck. I'll just play another secret here. Oh, Zoms! They Zomsed my boy! Deck Tracker seems to not show stuff in opponent's hand. I turned that off, and the reason is because it doesn't line up on, because I'm using like a tiny laptop and then a huge second monitor. There's like ways to change it that kind of mess with resolution. But it was like way off center, and I was like, I don't need them. I don't need them. I know cards. Card grader into Footman, although we're not really in a great position to be using it, but it is the best card there. Bait and switch incoming. The old bait and switch. Long stream today, right? Yeah, we'll go a bit longer today for sure. Normally I would say long stream for sure, but with me being a little sick, Zygo, I'm going to have to play it by ear. But I plan on doing a bunch of arena, then like a good couple arenas, a good chunk of standard, and then maybe finish with another arena run. So we'll play it by ear, but yeah, but supposedly, rumor has it, huge if true, long stream today. Why don't we try... Okay, let's see. What is it? 8. The old bait and switch. Yeah. You got me. You got me with the B and switch. That's fine. I'm gonna remove you, and I'm gonna play this lovely Trog. Great. I'm wondering what will be good in standard this meta, because if arena stays like this, might be a standard refuge. Yeah, it might be going to standard to actually play less powerful decks. Well, be my ass if it isn't a handsome judge in his cute hat and his sexy-ass bow tie. Decon, I hear you loud and clear, buddy. Good to see ya. This sucks. This deck sucks. You suck. You suck. Just origami that? I'm just trying to survive until I can die, I guess. I don't know. What's the point? Like, what's the point, dude? These hunters are just out of control. Do we draft a good hunter? You know that hunter from yesterday still just chilling in EU? Our bad hunter? We get one hunter, it's not even good.
The culprit was...
Maybe I'll get a good one this time. Couple of bears, you say? See what happens if I do, say, this. Give a friendly undead. Kind of interesting. Death Strike is to any minion, which is also kind of interesting. Maybe it should be Death Strike. I'm interested in the Soul Cage playing on a Baron. Could even come into another one. I guess you need to spend the 5 corpses, so I don't even have that. We take Death Strike. We take Death Strike, and we slam this here and see what it hits. Nice. And I think we'll just do this then, right? I guess this is okay too. Use the mana. Pretty good healing. Pretty good. That card is fun and very strong. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, what's it called? School Teacher, where it's like cheap. You just get a big mana discount and lots of versatility. If they try to keep these poisons alive, seems like a good value trade with the 2/3. Doesn't really make a difference to us. No, I'm just gonna poison it. Interesting. I think you'd want to save poisons for something a little larger. Kind of weird. Unless they're certain we have AoE. I mean, it is pretty common to have AoE as a Death Knight, so just making sure you get something out of them. Yeah, this is a pretty devastating death scale. Devastate them. You should have stayed on land. That's what I think of your wild seeds, guy. I guess their wild seeds are still alive. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Pretty solid, but we're pretty healthy here. Put some mining casualties in the way of that. Why don't we go ahead and see what's in here. We got ourselves a lovely chunk of Azurite. Okay. Then why don't we see what's in the Azurite? Because I don't think I'm playing School Teacher this turn. Yes, I play this. Any beasts that I want in my deck? I have no beasts. These cards kinda stink. Choose a friendly beast. I don't have one. Give them a 2/2? And us a 2/2? Seems unimportant. I think I'm just going to take the Undead Prince. I could buff that at any rate. That's a thing I could do. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play Mining Casualties. I'm going to summon some Zombs. That is what I'm going to do. Try to get that 7/1 attacking into a taunt. Seems good. Man, these Gurks. I guess these aren't Gurks. These are what Europeans would just call pickles, right? Europeans, you guys just call anything pickled pickles, right? We discussed this, didn't we? Like, these would be pickles? The Europeans? It's just like pickled vegetables, like carrots and cauliflowers, and whatever this pepper is that I'm going to eat. Yum. Oh. We, in Canada and America, only call pickled cucumbers, or what you guys would call gherks, those are what we call pickles. Fun fact about pickles and gherks. This seems good. This seems good. What else seems good? School teacher? School teacher seems good. Get myself a nice... Honestly, kind of want to be looking for an undead that is gonna heal me. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. And cast it.
Pick me! Pick me!
Show me lifesteal. Okay. Any pirates up her? Kind of funny. Like a 5/4. Sheesh. Guess I really don't care about those. Probably should have cleared this, but I ran out of time due to being bad. I'm baiting them into going face. Let's be honest, they play collateral damage off the top here, and I lose anyway, right? Right. Going face before even drawing. What a wild maneuver.
The culprit was...
Next is Mechanome Guide into discover a spell that heals me. I mean, the taunt is nice. Will I be dead? Will I be dead? Will I be dead? I could corpse farm. It's only 5 right now. I could trade off 4 corpse farm. What am I looking for with lifesteal? Anything with lifesteal and rush? Because I could just do this turn. Play is gonna be like this. Remove a lad, gain some corpses, rip a farm, grab a chonker. Constrict them? Or just taunt? This is the last time this is going to be good. Oh, mama. Oh, I honestly just need to go face, don't I? I could die, but if they have King Plush and they can play it next turn, I need to kill them now. Oh, boy. I just need to hope they can't clear this off the top. It's 8, 10, 15, 19. No way they top deck the lethal. That Sunspot Dragon for perfect lethal. That's, dude, like, these games seem so scripted sometimes, dog. Like, how many times has that happened? Where it's, you know, you can just kind of bet if it's gonna be lethal off the top. Too bad. That's a very, very, you know, we had them lethal set up, stop their King Plush, pretty crazy, and of course, for the 50th time, top decked Sunspot Drake for lethal, exactly when they need it. Too bad. 4 and 2. On to the next. I mean, I'm fine for a new deck anyway. This deck isn't that exciting, right? It's not even that good. I feel like this deck is probably a 7 or 8 win deck, but we're like, that was pretty lucky to stop the plush and then unlucky to lose it. Maybe 7 win deck. Yeah? Honestly, maybe even less. Look at some of those hunters out there, dude.
You asked for it.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
All right. What do we got? A mage? Player mage? I'm gonna keep the guide and toss the others. I think after our next loss, we'll take our first official break. And what will I do? I'll get some hot tea. I will get some hot tea. That's what I'm gonna do. Due to illness. Take tea. You can't take my tea. It's not possible. I got a doctor's stitching, so I can't lose here, dude. I can't lose. It's over. I got my legendary guy. Mining casualties. Okay, I can always forge next turn if I don't draw something. Hey, let's go. Who gave me a soup? That's my 20th soup from chat. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be better in no time. I think you can tell. Like Chris said, I feel like I'm a little more. What's the word I'm looking for here? Badonk. We'll play that next turn anyway, so let's forge instead of Spooter. Upbeat. I think I'm a little more upbeat today than I was yesterday. I think yesterday was a little more chill. I think my throat is less demolished than yesterday. So that's good. Let's swallow that 3-drop up with our 2-drop and discover a nice thing. What thing shall we discover? Death Growl. Death Growl doesn't work with this, right? The reason, because it doesn't copy. This is just spreading its Death Rattle. There's a big difference. And I'll explain that in a sec. I think I'm just going to take, what, Remorseless Winter for 1? I mean, this isn't bad either. Save this for next turn. I don't have 2 corpses, but I will. Large lads. Maybe against mage, this makes more sense. They don't tend to go too wide. We'll wait till next turn, of course, to get another minion in there. But the one thing, the Yodeler we have, right? The Yodeler triggers its Death Rattle. So this has a Death Rattle. It does something specific. The Yodeler triggers it twice, so it will go off. If you play a Faceless Manipulator, it becomes an exact copy. If you play a copy of Death Rattle, you know, yeah, it's going to gain it. But if you just say, like, with that one, it was its Death Rattle, it doesn't copy anything within the Death Rattle. It just simply copies the text. So, when you copy it, each minion will just get summon the 5-cost minion without actually knowing what that means or what that does. And it will do nothing because you do not have the 5-cost minion. That is what we've discovered from experimentation. A little bit of this, see if it's a minion. I might even wait another turn on this. It's a rock. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Bonk. Yeah, Frog with Blood Tap is interesting. Could be good on your own charge, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we end up playing this first, too. Wildfire. Okay. Mage Secret. Ugh. I don't know things. There's... objection is in? Dude. How could you do this to me? I can't play this. They're going to object my doctor. They're sniping. They know. They're just like, doctor, I'm gonna get them, you know? Why don't we do this first? In case counter. Not counter, therefore seek Blood Tap, which we'll deal with this later. Furthermore, if they're going to object something, it can be my Spooter. And then we're going to Dust. Explosive, okay, so it kind of would have been fine for Doctor, but... that seems good. That seems like a good play around explosive runes, I think. I believe you, but it sounds weird. I know you need the battle cry for the Death Rattle in the first place, but if you spread the Death Rattle, it should already have it. Yeah, I think... who tried it? Somebody told me about it in chat, where they tried it, and then it didn't work, and they told me. So I'm going based off of someone's experience in chat. Where, like, triggering the Death Rattle's fine, but, like, gaining its Death Rattle, it just didn't work. Which could be unintended, Theronra, but apparently it did happen. So I'm skeptical. I'm staying away from it. Who knows, man? Hearthstone. Hearthstone, who knows? Okay, they discover a spell. And ping our boy. Little bit rude. Probably just play the 7 mana 7/11 to kill that and protect our boy. Seems fine to do that. That goes face too, eh? All enemies. Was that always true? Did this always hit all enemies? I thought it was similar to the interactions with the cube. It also didn't copy Death Rattle, right? Yeah, that would make sense. It would just be like summon it twice. It doesn't say the specific minion. I think that would make sense. They gain some health. I don't care about that. I think we're going to annihilate this person. 7? They almost played that. That's got to be 1 mana. Right? Didn't they almost play that? Now here's a copy we know works. Why is this glowing? Because I have 5 corpses? Oh, there is an undead on board. Okay. Okay, it's time. It's time for the Stitch and Sew. I can't resist. Let's go. What do we got? Show me a delicious. Oh, there's no way we lose if we take this, right? There's nothing. They can't do anything about it. There's no way. Maybe a nice Kaboom bot could be silly. Followed by, this is a 3/3. Hot damn. Them some stats, dude. And get plagued. And prove that you can do anything about this. Gonna do any standard today? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hop into standard today. I think, what time is it? If I were at home, it'd be 3:30. I started standard. I have no idea how long I'm streaming today. I have no clue. Try one more quick run, assuming I lose soon. One more quick run, and then standard, and then maybe one to finish. Not sure how long I'll play standard either. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna hop into some standard today. It seems I've won the game. Frostless Jaina. I mean, I need to, I'm too greedy. I want to make it happen. I want to kill this off. Do I still kill them? 15, 20? They're at 16? Plus another 2? Dude, look at that turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord. Also, the bow tie is very handsome. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. It's got flamingos on it. It's got flamingos on it. I'm a bow tie man. That's my thing now. I wear bow ties. Especially in WHIZBANG's workshop, he requires bow ties to be worn. 5 and 2. Going for 6. I've gotten my fill of Stitch and Sew. It's been pretty fun. Like I said, I don't really think there's too much else too interesting about this deck. It's not the worst deck. It's like, give it a 7 out of 10 maybe for interest and like, you know, how it competes with other decks in the meta. See what this Demon Hunter has. Finding Casualties, sexy. Obsidian Revenant, haven't seen much of that card. Probably because it's just a wannabe Stitch and Sew. You know? Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Just match our zombie tank into that. Coming to Mining Casualties seems fine. The other thing is we could do the rude. You know what? Let's just try the rude thing. That's so rude. Let's try the very rude thing and see how much work it does. Because, yeah, they're just going for a bigger lad. They'll probably clear the first one and then do nothing. And then we can play the second one. Then we play this. And all is well.
The culprit was not...
The culprit. Was he tidy? The culprit was not tidy. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they clear our lad. Or they don't. Cool.
The culprit
I don't respect that. I'll hit you in the face. You want to clear this? You be my guest. I do not respect you, sir. There we go. Oh, Crow's Nest Lookout. That card should be 4 mana anyway, so it looks like our Gambit didn't really work. Mining Casualties, play the Whelp Wrangler. Get some corpses for our Zoms up in here. They probably just use the hero power and clear this, but That's okay. I like Stitch and Sew. Strong legendary, but doesn't just win the game on the spot. Agreed. And it is very strong. I mean, you compare it to, obviously, Karen Bloodhoof, right? And go, oh my god, Karen Bloodhoof sucks in comparison. But, like, you know, it's fun. It's fun. There's some Death Rattle synergy, and it is very, very strong. They don't respect me. They don't respect me. They don't respect my authority. I'ma hit this button. Right? I'm gonna hit this button. Am I gonna hit this button? Maybe I'm not gonna hit this button. Maybe I'm not gonna hit this button. Maybe I'm gonna go boop, boop. I'm gonna go boop, believe it or not. If you can believe that. I'm gonna go boop, boop. And then no question, I'm gonna go boop. And I'm pretty confident I'm gonna go zerp, zerp. And spend all my corpses and live forever. What are they gonna do? Remixed Rhapsody? What are they gonna do? Remixed Rhapsody? What are they gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do though after this run? Oh, that card's really good. Is open some packs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break after this run, and I'm gonna make some hot tea to soothe my body, and then I'm gonna open all my packs, which I could even do in one fell swoop. Is that what you got? What do we want? How do we do pack openings nowadays? Not that good here. So I think what we do is just play this, this, and that, I guess. Not that good of a turn. Do I open packs like 20 at a time? Do I open them 150 at a time? Because that's about how many I have. Do I just slam one ginormous pack opening and we take a gander? Maybe a few sets of 50? I don't know, the options. There's so many options now. I can see us losing this game. I could see us losing this game. I don't even have enough for my death scale, for heck's sakes. Where are my spells at? Bailorin and Box. Blind Box, pretty good. I cannot, man. I cannot. Cannot. That's not a good turn. I seem to be dying. Seems swoop, just get over with. Like one fell swoop, you think? Huge chunk. I like that. Personally, I like that. Just whammy. Let's take a look at how many we got in 150 packs and take a good look at them or whatever, right? Blind Box is rather strong. It will ruin my day. Indeed it will ruin my day. What kind of 7 will I get? Marsh Hydra? Probably? Marsh Hydra? Dude, that is almost Marsh Hydra. Am I on drugs again? Calamos is a 7-mana 7/7. Did I know that? What did it used to be? Not that, right? That looks weird. It didn't used to be a golem. Literally a golem, right?
No wear and tear of any kind.
This is no good right now. We'll see if they know the interaction here, because this was summoned, even though it's in order this way, this was summoned first, so this should clear here first. See if they know that. It appears that even if they didn't, they cleared it anyway. And I am dying, 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 dying. I'm dying. Cultist, you say? To shreds, you say? I think I care more about my face, right? What? Can I even make this happen? What excavate is this? 1? Surely this is the first one. It is indeed. Pouch of coins. A little bit of this. And continue to be dead. Just waiting to die. Have you heard about Veritas's baby? Yes, we have, World Cry. We've heard a little bit, got a picture a little while back, and all we know about baby, like personally, of course, is that their name is Tiny Toss. legally, of course, and that the baby seems to be sleeping like 8 hours a day and just kind of is being the dream for them. So really, yeah, happy, healthy, everything's going, you know, getting more sleep than they anticipated, I think. So good stuff over there. Let's do this and this. These suck. These suck. These suck. These suck so hard. Oh my god, these suck. None of these do anything. None of these do anything. None of these do anything. None of them.
Let's see here.
Soul Cage for Lucky Top Deck, but I played it on this thing that dies at the end of the turn anyway. Like, this thing is just going to die immediately and do nothing. There's nothing I can do about that. I guess I can take Asphyxiate. And then I can play this and I can deal 1 extra face damage. Right there, 1 extra face damage. That's the best I could do. That's unfortunate. I was a great sleeper too, and my parents told me they couldn't survive opposite shifts without it. Yeah, I don't think I was nearly as good. My brother was the sleeper. My brother was the eat and then sleep and then not care about much, you know? We got smoked here. Failerin into... What was it? I mean, their deck seems pretty dang good. And ours was always a little bit... Like, it got a lot of good cards, but just a little bit too fair for this absurd meta. Coming into blind box, randomly created, you know, is pretty wild and hard to handle. Mythical Terror was random. Blind Box was random. You know, tough stuff to stop. And that's okay. 5 wins is pretty good in this meta. And this deck did what it needed to do. You know, we played a few Stitch and Sows and did a bit of yodeling, and whatnot. So I would say this deck was a pretty good success for what it is. Got to see Footman being... I mean, yeah, obviously we can't handle this. This is just not even fair, right? Unfortunate, but it did stay. Well, that's this meta, right? This meta is most opponents seem to have these ungodly decks. Like, that you have 0 chance against, and I would say that's what's going on here, too. So just, you know, don't have too high of expectations, but, just be happy we got to do some fun stuff. Obviously, there's no goddamn chance we can ever win that game. Again, I think that there's a pretty high retire percentage. Not saying this person retired or whatever. You know, you can get good decks. But I think the overall power level of decks is extraordinarily high. Seems that my average opponent's deck list is way, way higher quality than the average draft, from what I've seen. So, yeah, some of that's going to be accounted for you playing at more than 3 wins, but even the average draft at 0 to 3 wins seems pretty good, honestly. So just be happy if you can string together a few wins, do a few fun things with your deck. That's what we did. Let's do a few things now. We're gonna fire up. I think we're gonna fire up one more run here. What time is it? Times confuse me. If I'm going a little late today, yeah, probably fire up one more run, and then we'll definitely get into standard after that. And in between that, I'm gonna put on a cup of hot tea, maybe with honey, for my poor body. And then we're going to open some packs. How many do we have? We have 143 packs. It seems that... Oh, we have golden... These are golden packs, right? 47 of them. So about 100 new packs. Not too shabby. And then after that, we will click the arena button and see what class we are going to draft. So I'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes-ish, and we will fire those things up in one hot second. If you're watching, haven't hit that follow button for me. They give me a $1 every time someone does that, so thank you. It's not true, but it's, it's metaphor or whatever. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in 5. Testing. Testing. Audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hey everyone, I'm back. Let's play more video games. It's a whiz-bang day. We're whiz-banging. Let's open some freaking new packs. What do you say? I bet I get... How many legendaries do I think I get? I got 92 packs. Surely I get a golden legendary out of these. That goes without saying. And probably, honestly, to be honest with you, I'm going to high roll and get 6. You know? Because I'm a streamer. You guys would probably get 3. I'm going to get 6. From these. And probably 2 more from this. I'm probably going to get 8 legendaries right now. Let's rip open our old packs here. And see what we get. From, I guess, 40's max, huh? Can't go more than 40? Wait, is 40 max? Let's open... Is that true? So maybe I would do, like... 25. I got the worst pack luck ever. I feel like we got so lucky last time, didn't we? Sorry to hear that, Dark. 30 packs. What do you got for me? Dude, what a great addition to the game. Mass pack opening. Gosh, so good. Highlights. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? These aren't new cards, so kind of just like a warm-up to when we actually open some whiz-bangers. Whammy. Scar. The Catastrophe. Tython. 30 packs, 2 Legendarios. Two Legendarios and 30 packs, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Couple golden rares, no golden epics. 5 golden cards, 2 legendaries. Seems pretty reasonable, right? Seems like a pretty standard set of packs, no? Average luck, maybe? Or slightly above? I mean, 2 legendaries and 30 packs is pretty good, right? Do I get another one in these 17? What's this? Rare? Highlight is rare? There we go. That's more like it. Gunslinger Kurtrus, get yourself in here, buddy. That's more. You teasing me with these rares? Get out of my kitchen. That's 3 legendaries and 47 packs. Feels like that's pretty good. Feels like that's pretty good. Hopefully we didn't take too much luck from our other packs coming up here. I don't even know why I have this pack, but we do. Standard pack, sure. Get that out of here. Oh, what the heck is this, dude? Good lord. How do I have this even? How do I have this pack? Flipper friends and shit? Like, this is so long ago, right? What is this? Dude, that's a golden standard pack. Can I get... Are these locked to when you get them, or can I get new cards right now? Twitch drops. Yeah, true. Good call. Good call. Yeah, let's rip open this golden pack, dude. Golden standard? Probably golden legendary, honestly. Check this out. Boom. Golden epic, not bad. Yeah, okay. 2 rares and an epic, not too bad for a golden pack. Testing dummy. These are new. Yeah, dude. I'm totally getting all these new cards because I don't have them yet, right? Spirit of the team. Look at all these golden Chia Drake. Golden new cards. Let's go. Did you know sending me those golden packs? I'm pretty sure I'm surely I did, right? If not golden whiz-bang packs, I thought I did, but I'll double check. It's entirely possible that you just added me and then 3 days went by and both of us forgot. I'll double check. Like, even just message me on Discord, Dark, and I'll double check because I got the receipts if I did. Slash, I would have had yeah, I've got like emails where I would have been like, Dark, here are your packs. And if I didn't, then yeah, obviously whiz-bang packs for sure. That was, yeah. That was sub-drive giveaway? I thought I did, but yeah, again, I'll double check. Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna put on my hat, dude. I still have at least another 20 minutes of this hat, maybe. I don't know. Okay, green screen, chill, dude. It's fine. Everything's okay. Relax. Let's, what do you think? Golden packs first? I think so. I think you just rip open 10 golden packs. Just get it rolling. How many? We have 3 legendaries so far? There's probably 1 in here. Exactly 1 legendary in here. Here we go. 10 golden new packs. Give it to me. Do I need to do something to redeem them? Yes. You need to accept them. Check your it'd be on your email that's associated with your Blizzard account. You'd get an email like you've been sent a gift, I think, and then you like click it, and then you have to like redeem them at the Blizzard. Like I think this is how it works, because you get to redeem them, and then because you can choose what server they go to. So, like, it doesn't just automatically go into your account because it doesn't know which server you want. So you have to go accept them and then choose the server you want them to go to. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, check it out. Let me know. Oh! Golden Legendary indeed. Oh, baby! 2 Golden Legendaries? Are you serious? I told you, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. 2 more in 10 packs? Come on now. Should be a gift icon in the BattleNet client. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, yeah, true. I'll even show you where, right? It'd be like up here, right, Dan? Like beside this bell, you'd go right here. It'd be a little gift icon. Like you have gift here, right? Probably. Which signature did you get? I want to say it was a 3-3. I think it was the 3-3 that summons a board. Whatever that is, I think I got. Does that have a signature? Leaf Hater? I think that's the one I got. Is that? Unless that's just the regular one I got. All right, check it out. Check this out. Golden Rare. Boom Wrench. Excellent. Trinket Artist. Golden Chemical Spill. And for the big ones, mad respect for the Boulder Fist Ogre avatar. Only way I know how. Signature. Are you kidding me? Signature Pipsy? Signature Pipsy? Dude, I'm so lucky. I'm such a streamer, dude. Let's go. And what else? Golden Shutter Block. Sexy as hell. That's pretty damn good, dude. That's pretty damn good. Signature Pipsy. Look at all those golden cards, dude. Let's go. And yeah, lucky for sure. And that's 5 legendaries. Let's open, I guess, these by the like 30s-ish. Due to only 40 max. This one's for World Cry if they come back. Just for World Cry, though. Honor system. I'm not touching it. Golden Zilly's pretty sick. Let's see what else we got here. What are the highlights? Legendary. That's our 6th legendary. Which I predicted 7, didn't I? Did I say 7? Or 8 even? What'd I say? A nice Puzzle Master Khadgar. Cool. Okay, I changed my mind. It's for everyone except Judge. That's fine. I don't... It's a wink. I'm definitely not going to look at that, not even on my other monitor, not after the stream. I would never. What else we got? Oh, another legendary. There was another legendary, dude. What is that, 7? Toy Captain Tarim? Like, we are just firing open legendaries here. Let's go. This is actually going to be played today. I think I'm going to try a version of my buff Paladin. I see the gift. Let's go. There we go, Dark. Enjoy. Oh, thank you so much, Chris, for another soup, buddy. I'm getting better. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Yeah. I swear, I'm so focused on streaming, I didn't even notice. I think she's not here anymore, but my wife snuck a hot tea beside me. She loves me, dude. She wants me to feel better. I got this hot pipe and tea right beside me all of a sudden. I didn't even heckin' notice. I have to yell at her when she gets back. Thank you. Yeah, she's fantastic. Oh, man, I'm going to be so healed. All right, a few more packs. Let's go. 30 more. And what do we got? Oh, another soup, too. Oh, God, I need it. I love it. More legendaries? I need them. No? What? Talk about never lucky. Okay, cool. Anything else? Ah, Zilliax, dude. Let's go. Zilliax is here. Not golden, but that's also going to be a must. That's also a must, right? How are your golden packs? I got 2 legendaries and they were back-to-back packs. I got 2 legendaries as well. 1 golden and 1 signature. Leaf Hater. Pretty sick. And I believe we've got at least 8 legendaries here so far in our pack openings. There's Zilly, and are we lucky enough to get even one more here in the final 22? Let's go, dude. Oh, unreal. Another one, dude. Another one. What do we got? Golden Yogg in the box? That's important. And a Wheel of Death. Perfect. We need that too. Let's go, Wheel of Death. No way, dude. A Hemet now? Holy smokes. What is that, 10? Dude, so many legendaries. A couple in small ones. Getting a lot of nice epics too. Oh, mama, that was pretty lucky. I would say those are some pretty lucky pack openings. I need to buy the new heckin' thing. Wait, I don't have the rewards track, do I yet? I got a mega bundle. Does that give you rewards track? Rewards track. I want to unlock the premium gamer bundle. I'm gonna leave you for a second so you don't see my social security number. So 1 sec, I'm just gonna unlock this because I need signature dog, and I'm a streamer and it's my job to do this. It's a tax write-off. 1 sec. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Talk to me about 9 times the value. Let's go. Veritas says, I've got to run. I don't know if Veritas already took off, but it's a baby picture, and I was like, I promised not to look at it. Oh, I gotta see. That's actually insane. My niece is 1.5 years old, and she has way less hair than that, even still. There's the baby. Thank you for constructing me. That baby is a new baby. That is a thick set of hair right off the bat. That's true. It took so long for my niece to get even just a little bit of hair. Cute child. Small baby. Tiny toss. Resting up their mind to get ready to crush on leaderboards. You can tell, right? Look how big that brain is. That is easily within the top 1% of brain sizes per baby. I'm 100% sure of that. No question. Level 1 complete. Future arena legend? Yeah, near future. Near future. Tiny Task is already choosing tempo over value. Typical. What do I get? I already have one of these, I thought. 50 gold. Excellent. What's this? Joymancer Geppetto, the diamond card. Oh, and I get a couple of dogs. What even is this? Frostspell Reborn? Now I need to play Frost Death Knight because I get a dog. He's already criticizing my plays. He's rolling his eyes in the background when you make a play already. You know? Typical. Leaving now for real. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. We'll see you later, dude. He cries whenever you make a misplay. I make a value play over a tempo play, he starts crying. So good, dude. I guess I'll re-roll golden cards. Yes, yes. Good. Fetch. Yes, indeed. I get a pack. I get this. What level am I at? I get Zale Starfallen card back. I get some nostalgic initiates. I re-roll the nostalgic initiates. I flip the table. What's this? Don't get it yet. And fine, one more pack. If it's a legendary, I'm just going to scream, because come on. I've gotten so many already. Boom, 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 boom. Cool, who cares? On to the next. Great, let's draft a deck. Let's do one more arena run. I am going to play Constructed today. After this run, I'm going to play some Constructed. We're going to try out some new decks, try out some new cards, see what we can throw together. Oh, you know I got to get these achievements out of the way. How many do I have? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Collection achievements for days over here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Whammy, whammy, whammy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Get out of my kitchen, get out of my kitchen. Thank God they introduced this recently completed tab. Because good lord, would I have it. Whoa, what I earned? I won. I got something. Get out of here. Leave my kitchen. Exit. I'm rich. I've done everything. Uther shot first. End your turn with 3 outlaws. With showdown while your opponent has none. Nice, dude. I guess I did that at some point. Yes, collect, 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 collect. Gimme, 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 gimme. Clear. Clear. Done. Let's go. Grab a pack. Grab a thing. Move on with my life. Grab some golden cards. Grab some this. Grab some this. Grab some this. Grab some this. Get it out of here. Moving on. Done. Back. Reroll. Get out of here. Go away. I get it. I'm a god. Go away. Yes. I know. Definitely. Wait, you never claimed last such achievements? Yeah, I guess. I guess not. At the start of the stream, before I actually pressed go live, I had to pick a new skin. Reroll, sure. Great. Grand. Reroll, absolutely. Yes, give me all the cards. I'm rich. I have so many cards. Give me them. Yes. Perfect. 2 more packs. That's it. Can I open them both at the same time? Please, no more achievements. I'm begging you. Yep. Grab a quick rainbow seamstress. And come on, why are you exclamation marking me? What is this? Great. On our way. Let's play some arena. Here we go. Here comes the class. Here comes the class. We could do a Broken Hunter or... These are classes. Maybe BUFFADIN. Maybe we draft 6 Bananamen. I know chat's been talking about Shaman being pretty good too. I wouldn't say no to Shaman either. Shaman is fun. What do you guys think? Shaman or Pally? I do like how much hand buff stuff there is, but I'm probably going to play hand buff Paladin in Standard, so maybe we do Shaman for that reason? You guys are talking up Shaman. We did one. I think it was fine. But maybe this one's going to be sick, right? Rip some totems? All right, let's do it. Shaman it is. It is good to be the king. And our legendary is... Oh, we got the doc. We got the doc. We got the doc. We got the doc. Oh, we got the doc. Doctor. The doctor is in. We got the doc. I come back in to see Take Murloc. I mean, you could do Rock. Rockhill's good. I feel like what are the stats on this? Doc by a landslide? Like, just gotta take Doc? Like, Doc too strong? Little Doc action? I don't think I can turn down Doc. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me. Oh, man, my body is failing me. Doc me, dude. Doc me? Now what do we do? Elemental Doc Shaman? This card's really good. But this card is also really good, and it's pretty fun. If I don't get dupe Elemental, I could take dupe Elementals. What do you guys think? Diligent Note Taker or Living Prairie? In this meta. I don't really know much about this meta. Higher rarity card. Maybe more consistent. If I don't get Elementals, this is actually bad, but... You know, who doesn't get Elementals, right? Losers. I'm gonna take Note Taker. Seems fun. Seems fun. This is origami. Surely it's good, right? This is elemental, though. Swap health with another minion. Sure. It says origami. I take it in my hand. Oh, I love Spawn Pool Forager. I love Spawn Pool Forager. And I feel like when you want no dupes, taking 1-drops that are good is really strong. But come on, it's up against this Sunspot Dragoon. Surely I can't turn down the Sunspot Dragoon. Yeah, okay. Give me the sunspot. Take my hex. Be happy with a nice hex. That way we have it. Take a nice piranha poacher. Draw fairy tale forest. Does draw your dock. That's worth considering. Right now we have origami, dock as our only 2 battle cries. Can more consistent ways turn 4 dock holiday? Is very interesting to consider. A piranha poacher is way better. But when you got a dock holiday in your deck, I feel like you at least have to consider this, right? Heck, you want to just do it? Like, piranha poacher is way better, but this does stuff that is illegal. I'm gonna do it. Forget it. New card. Fairy Tale Forest. Let's go. It's happening. You look like $1 million today. Thanks, Numu. I feel like, well, shit, to be honest, but like I feel like I look pretty good though. You know? Thanks. I'm sick, right? Because I'm sick. I've been sick. I don't feel so terrible, but I don't feel like $1 million. Maybe tomorrow. I appreciate you saying that. Let's go healing, right? Incredible value into duplicate has just crushed us before, but I think I want healing. Grab an earthquake. Grab an earthquake. That way we have it. Draw a spell if it's a nature spell. Also draw an elemental. My spells currently are a nature spell. That's it. You know what? Heck, I love this card. Let's take it. Let's take it. Now I get my forager. Never punished. I love it. Anubis Hath pretty good too. Now, for funsies, incredible value? Or should I just take a more responsible pick? I mean, party animal's pretty dang good. I got a Murloc, an elemental, and a beast right now. And a dragoon. I'll take the party animal. I'll take the party animal. Pop-up book is pretty dang good. There's a nice Flappy Bird, but I don't think it's as good as pop-up book. Hope you can draft Sand Dart Elemental. It's amazing with Doctor. What card is that? Got 12-1 with Shaman. Sand Dart Elemental. What is that even? Little P-Up book. These aren't necessarily grand to have. Angry Hellhound's decent, though. Spawn versus Cactus Cutter. Hot dog. Man, I love both of these cards, but I guess Discover a Spell in general isn't as good when it's the whole pool, and this is my spells, which are probably good. I think I'm going to take the cactus first here. Hey, there it is! Sand Art. Sand Art? I thought it was Sand Dart Elemental. Sand Art Elemental. Miniaturize. Battlecry. Oh, right. Give your hero +1 attack and Wind Fury this turn with Dock. I've been hit by that. It's been insane. And we're going to take it. I still didn't know what the card was, Phobos. I just didn't. Either way, I didn't know. I just didn't know it was Sand Art. Neat. Fun. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me. If you played an elemental last turn, summon elementals. Yep. I have enough of those to make that juicy, I think. Thank ya. Okay. Duplicate elemental versus overload elemental. Another 4 cost for my synergistic stone sentinel, or I could take this undead. I'm gonna go with Thunderhead. I think I'll keep it Singleton for now. Party animal versus chill vibes. I think I'll take healing. I want to keep it Singleton for funsies, I think, if I can. This is great. This is great. This is great. These are all great. I think this is the best out of them, though. Whack-a-Mole Hammer is fantastic. Take an Earthquake. That way we have some sort of big AoE if we need it. Living Prairie versus Digging Straight Down. That's pretty interesting, because we actually haven't taken our Living Prairie yet. We don't have any other Excavates. Or really Discovers. It feels like this gets a lot less consistent. I feel like this is a Living Prairie here. Sing-Along Buddy is the best card in Hero Power Druid. Just saying. A quick double Dion. OTK's coming. Take Living Prairie here. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting a duplicate unless we want to take a Fog Sail Freebooter. We do have a couple of weapons, but I feel like we're probably getting a dupe here. Little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. I mean, I could just force it. I could just force it. It's probably not correct. I could take a nature spell with the idea that we've got a few ways to draw it. We keep it in our starting hand. We have our Primal Dungeoneer. Take a pop-up book for that reason. You know, pick 22. What do you guys think I should do here? I'm sure this isn't the correct pick, but I'm still not, like, completely opposed to taking it. We've got a big weapon in Doc, and we've got Whack-a-Noodle. Pop-up book's probably the easier one to draw your dupe on. But it's just going to obviously feel bad when you got your Doc and you're waiting on your pop-up book. When this card can be good. I'm a fan of reading. I love pop-up. Pop-up books are my speed, so... You know what? Screw it. I'm taking Freebooter. Who cares? It's not even a bad card. With 2 weapons, 1 long-lasting one. It's probably, again, not supposed to be the pick, but I'm totally doing it. Sleepbreaker. Oh, what is this pick? Baking Soda, Volcano, Sleepbreaker, and Reefwalker. All 3, please. All 3, please. Are you kidding me? I feel like we want the Sleepbreaker. Like, I need consistent 2s. I don't have that many of them. But goddamn, are those other 2 cards really good. Baking Soda especially. Yeah, Baking Soda is so good. Sleepbreaker is so much better than all of these, which is nuts. Yeah, that is pretty crazy to think about. I think that our deck wants the Sleepbreaker, and it's probably the best card. To think that Reefwalker might be the worst card of these is insane. Yeah, I gotta take the Sleet, I think. Flame Revenant actually could be fine. I have a Chill Vibes. I could take a Flappy Bird. I feel like this card isn't even good anymore. And it was banned, which is kind of funny. Isn't Sleet a dupe? Nope. Nope. First Sleepbreaker. Yeah, Flame Revenant is really good. And it can be really good in the mid-game. Just play it with a Living Prairie, and that's pretty insane. What we need now is a Menacing Nimbus. That's still in, right? Flame Revenant. Oh, come on, dude. Crazy picks. Crazy picks. From the past doesn't really mean anything anymore, right? Like, you can always discover any elemental from the past, no? Ghost Rider versus Mothership. It wasn't even good anymore, in my opinion. I think it's still probably good. It's just not as broken. This is so tough, dude. Elemental synergy is real in this deck. Even just looking at our 3s, we don't even have many 3s. Ghost Rider can get you, like, pack the house and shit. And that's pretty whack. It feels like we need more early game than we need, like, another 5. But Ghost Rider's sick. Like, look at our 3s. Whack-a-Noodle is good. Other than that, we actually have, like, no good 3-drops. I feel like I'm going to take the Sediment with the idea that we have a few elementals into this, and we just kind of want bodies early at this point. But damn. Stuff. You know? Evil Totem? Love Evil Totem. Evil Totem? Love Evil Totem. Ooh, Duplicate Sand Art isn't the worst, but I'd take a Baking Soda Volcano now, I think. Never Punished. Take a nice 2-drop, Big Thick. 2 more picks. That's a set of cards right there. Incredible value on a stick. Crazy. Crazy. 4 mana, 7/7. Overload 2 is pretty serious coming into all these good 5s. Feels like it could be a Cartoot Defender. How good are these? I don't have any stats on me. How good are these cards? Cartoot Defender probably fits our Doc Holiday pretty nicely. As much as I don't really love this card generally. A little extra health. plenty of healing in the deck. Big Chonky. How good is Flame Wreath Faceless? Overload 2. It's a pretty severe price. Bro, it's a 7/7 for 4 mana. Overload 2, you say? So shreds, you say. Do it for Tiny Task. What do you think Tiny Task would take here? It's rated higher than Card Set Defender. Troll Centurion? Troll Centurion's rated the highest out of these? By a lot. Compared to 2% higher than Faceless? Big Chonk. I want some Big Chonk in this deck. Thing is, it can be hard to kill. It also can just be one-shotted, and I'm overloaded, it coming into my strongest turn, right, is the thing? Heck, whatever. For the people. For the people, for the fans. Get in here. Oh, come on. Trusty Companion and Minecart? And that used to be 4 mana. Big minions. Big minions, big elementals. Elemental Doctor Shaman. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds good. They're all meh anyway. Pick the cheap one. Yeah, but is there even a cheap one? You have to pay 6 mana at the very least, right? Whatever happened to Burly, the 9/9, Burly Shovel Fist, right? Yeah, it's been slightly power crept, Nico. To be honest. Shaman v Shaman. I gotta change my title. Because we are not playing Death Knight Arena. We are playing Doc Shaman Arena. And then after this run, we're going to see what the heck's going on in the standard meta. All right. How many 2s do I have? Do I keep Note Taker? Full toss for Doc. Give me the Doc. Easy Doc, easy life. Down it, winner, 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 chicken dinner. It's over. It's over. It is so over. Get out of here, Dragoon. There's Sand Art too. Easy, dude. Game's so easy. What did the Death Knight go? 5. Death Knight went 5 wins, which I thought was pretty fair for it. Maybe a little less than we wanted. We did get that one top deck scam loss, which was unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Look at these lads. Nice top deck. I could high roll pop-up book from Cutter next turn instead of going for this. And that could be nice. They come in with Totem. What we lack in this deck is cheap AoE, like Lightning Storm or Dunk Tank, right? That is what we lack. Pop-up book, you won't. Chilled vibes, very well. That's fine. I feel pretty safe now that I got my Volcano, too. We can just kind of chill, let them take the board. Volcano, Doc, Elemental, bonk, bonk. Baking Soda's cheap AoE. Yeah, that's true. I guess one-sided AoE would have been nice, though. So that's Overload 1, so it's probably not coming down here. What do we top deck? Top Keck. Sunspot Dragoon. I'd trade that away and heal, and that's kind of fine. Cool, cool, cool. Just don't play any minions, and it's one-sided. Easy. True. And I mean, you don't need to play any minions up until you dock. And it's just frogs for days. And we go first, so we get the first dock, even if they play dock, and then we play Sand Art Elemental. Maybe Sleet on 6 as well. And we're laughing. Incredible value. Uh-oh, that could be the cheating card. If you dock, I dock, we all dock. Yeah, no, but I dock first. I'm the first dock. Another pop-up book, Lightning Bolt. Sure, I start. Frogs. Frogs are coming. We have a lot of lifesteal in this deck too. Slogger and Sunspot and Chilled Vibes, Baking Soda Volcano. We got a lot of healing. I play Doc Holiday, therefore I am skilled, and I win. GG. This guy had to play 2 cards just to get a 4-drop that we already drafted for 1 card. You got to think about the card spot too, right? Like, it's insane. Agreed. Incredible value? Not even, dude. It's large. Goes into the 1/1 though. Okay. Sure. How do I want to go about this? I mean, there's so many ways I can win this. Aren't there? I feel like the way is this. And this. Well, that seems extremely good. I mean, again, I've got Baking Soda Volcano if I need 10 extra health anytime, so... He spent 7 mana on a 7/7, and he had to pay it up front. Like, with, even if you count the overload damage, you pay that later. Like, they paid earlier. We get a, you know, an advance on our stats, and they actually have to pay first in order to get them, so, you know, what a waste. Primal Dungeoneer? Did that draw her 2? I think it did. You're going to see a lot of Primal Dungeoneers drawing 2 in this meta, I think. It's too late, man. You got frogged. Deal with it. You got so frogged, you have no chance. It's over, guy. It's over, guy. I mean, there's so many things I can do here. There's so many things I can do here, dude. Which one do I want to do?
For my glory.
Like, this honestly is just too much, isn't it? It's too much, man. I've got too many stats. All right, let's do this.
I will not weather away so easily.
Grab a Light Lord. And, ugh.
I will not be rushed.
Do this.
Nature waits for no one but me.
And I guess I'm just gonna do like this, dude. Who cares? Miss 2, just to play around Audience with the King, which is in, by the way. I just have way too many stats. I need them to play an Earthquake here so I can actually do something. Like, I was just trying to summon 9 minions. Like, you know what I mean? Sexy frog art, which I say that out loud and now realize that's a weird thing to say. Good, nice looking frogs. Not any better. I think they might just leave. They might just leave. They might just exit the game. I still got so much to do. I mean, if you're skilled enough to get Doc and Sand Art early, then they can be sexy frogs. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, of course. Pete, I doubted myself. Yeah, they can be. They can be. And they are. And they most certainly are. That looks like lethal to me. Looks like lethal to me. What do we got? 4, 8. 8 plus 6 equals 14 plus 2 equals 1,000,000 damage. I win. Frogs for days. I'm flexing so hard. Who cares about that like 15 worth of stats, man? Easy game, easy life. Now that is a frog I'd have sex with. That's not weird to say, is it? You know, just saying. That, great, dude. Going for 2. 2 plus 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 2 Excuse me. I have a frog to fuck.
Rastakan versus the Lich King. You stand before King Rastakan.
What are we doing? Where is my frog machine? I gotta keep this, though. One day I'm gonna be fully healed, man. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I will be fully healed. That'll be swell. That's not a bad start.
You have the king's audience.
Do you have an audience with the king? Is he giving me a clue as to what his cards are? Gotta get more tea, dude. I'm not gonna fully heal without more. Oh my sweet heavens! Without more tea, this is a pretty good draws as well here. Those seem like good cards. It seems good. I would hate to draw a good 4 though. That would really suck.
Can't stand the cold.
If I drew an angry hellhound, I'd be so mad. Or a thunderhead, either way, whichever. Whichever. And going first. This is what I meant about like being a little sick and still playing Hearthstone today. You don't often have to think. It's all good. It's all good. You can even play this into Command of Neptulon into this. And that's also pretty disgusting, giving you the 6th turn, the synergy with Thunderhead. Coin Ganj. Hot dog. Dude, this is not going to be a long game. I'll tell you that right now. This is not going to be a long game. I got to go check out. I got to make sure my water's hot. I think that water's probably still hot. Teabag's still good. Yeah. Back to full health? Back to full health, you say? I think this is better right here. And I think I'm actually just going to keep myself with 2 healthy lads here. Make a bit of room on the board for my Frogs coming in with the Overload 1 into the dock. When you're not playing dock exactly when you can, like if you've got a better option, you're in a pretty damn good position, I think. Glacial Advance and Reap. I mean, even without the dock, we are just crushing it here, and I'm sure they are going to be displeased when they see this. There's that 5-head Fogsail Freebooter. Man, what a massacre. This is one of those games you get hit by on the other side. You just go, well, guess I played that game. I guess that's that. Like, they're even playing some pretty good cards. I don't know, Reaps and stuff, but it's just not even close to fast enough. Ah, another. We top deck Sand Art Elemental, and we know the game's rigged, right? We top deck the Sand Art Elemental, we know for a fact the game is rigged. Whack-a-noodle, either way. Lethal for days, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fogsail Freebooter, maybe. Could be good. Let's play that. Cool. All right. Well, that game was not long. Yeah, that mulligan, the game seemed over in the mulligan, didn't it, Pete? I'm going to press play and see if I have time to get tea.
Rastakan versus Helveria.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Oh my god. God. Oh, made it. Back. Let's go. Elemental? I'll keep an elemental, right? Demon Hunters are pretty good right now. I'm nervous about them playing good cards and beating me even. Two elementals debuff. Maybe I can get my Evil Totem. Evil Totem, that'll do, right? Going out my party animal, buff my Evil Totem. Discover some sweet pack the house action. Think of the value. Crazy. Not as good of a start this time as last time. But I guess that would have been impossible. Vile Fiend off the top is quite rude. Guess I have no choice but to play this boy. Buff my F or T bringer. A little honey in that tea. Oh my god! Tomorrow I'm gonna be crushing Caesars, dude. I'm gonna be good tomorrow. I mean, I'm so much better today than I was yesterday. I'm gonna be so healed. Hoping I'm not sick too long, because I got plans with Glitch, and they involve alcohol. And doctors say that alcohol while you're sick is not that good for you. They even say it's not that good for you when you're healthy, which is wild. Alright, if I overload 2 next turn, that's not really going to cut it. What I can do, point my Thunderhead, and then overload 2.
That's wicked.
That is wicked. That is wicked. It's over, Anakin. We have the high ground. I mean, come on. This has 7 health. You're never killing this in a million years. And then you come in with this bad boy right here? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If we play this into this, we keep the elemental train rolling. If I play this, then I kind of have to play this without actually discovering anything, which kind of sucks. But yeah, because they cheated, I think we do this. And grab ourselves one of these. Do I have any death rattles? Anybody? Is anybody a death rattle? If I just fill in the curve with this elemental here? Raise your hand if you're a death rattle.
For my glory.
That's true. A herbal drink, yeah, Jaeger. That's true. There are some drinks, like, you know, a one of or whatever that could be good. Actually, that's something to consider. I think I actually have, I could do a little, like, hot toddy action caster, right? It's a good point. I just mean, like, perhaps my plans involve drinking more alcohol than one should when they're sick, or at all. Why don't we take this, I guess, is wise. I guess this is the wise choice. Yeah, shot of whiskey with honey and lemon. I might actually do that. Maybe I'll do that today at some point, a little later on. Because we only have a little bit of whiskey left, too. Okay, Sleep Breaker. I mean, we're obviously going to play this here. And then surely we're going to come in to... This is sort of similar to cows, right? Maybe Sleet Chonky into Bonk could be good. And this is coming from an MD. And that's good, because sometimes I say things, you know, and then have to follow up with, I'm not a doctor. I don't know shit about what I'm talking about. You guys know that, right? And guys like you, people like you, Caster, are like, yes, Judge, okay, you know. But yeah, that is true. I talk about, you know, difference between putting maybe a shot of one thing in a tea or something. Yeah, show us your degree now. No, difference between putting one thing in a little bit of tea while you're sick, having one shot or whatever. There's a lot of health benefits for having one drink, or, you know, outside of being sick too. But it's when you you know, consume way more than the like recommended 2 per week or whatever. Then, you know, when you have 10 in a night, that's considerably less good for you. Let's go ahead and play my big chonky boy and a Sleep Breaker. Remove this from existence. And I mean, I can see them handling these, but this thing's too big, dude. It's over. I think it's too big. I'm going to hit him in the face for 7 damage. I don't care how much lifesteal you have. You cannot... That is 4 mana I just paid for that. Alright, they kill my taunt rudely. And, I mean, my lad's larger, guy. My lad's larger. God damn it, overload. Well, I was kind of hoping to play this. To be honest with you, that's what I was hoping for. But I got stuff I can do vis-a-vis Chiller of Wind. And Slogger of Canals. And Shove It Dome, because what are you going to do now? Their wolves were too tiny to handle my enormous Flame-Wreathed Faceless shit. So close to success. I need to buff Baking Soda Volcano, am I right? What spells do I have? Pop-up? Any other spells? Pop-up? 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 Is that the only spell I have? Chill Vibes. Don't really want Chill Vibes. Don't really want Chill Vibes. I do not want it. I do not want it. And that was pretty rude right here. Pretty rude thing to do. Unkind. Let's see what I get from this. Tis indeed pop-up book. Feel like I'm just gonna do this. Ugh. I don't get the buff this way, but I still think I'm just gonna do this. Say you've been blocked, you've been stopped. I got Earthquake, I got Baking Soda Volcano. Got Death Chiller with Pop-Up Book. Gonna have to go in a little bit of defensive mode. Uh-oh. I was gonna say maybe outvalue my opponent, but that's tough to do when they play a Skull of Gul'dan. Pretty good stuff. Midnight Wolf and Skull of Gul'dan outcasted. The random promo created by who knows what. Wait, how did they get that? Why does it say random? Oh, that's a bug because it was hexed. It was drafted. Yeah, damn, they just don't have bad cards, eh? In Hunter and Demon Hunter. I am not going to be able to outvalue them. They just drew like 7 cards in one turn, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I can't keep up with that guy. Okay. Little bit of this. Little bit of this. Little bit of, I guess, trade this first. Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. Okay, will I bite? I'll bite. Start getting towards that dock. Hello. Dock has been found. This is why we drafted this over a superior Piranha Boy. Even though Piranha Boy is better than Fairy Tale Forest, Dock is better than Piranha Boy. Chaos Strike. Does that go into my dome? No. Why Chaos Strike? You're not shipping it at my dome, are you? You can't let this live. Oh, sheesh. Oh, boy. Buddy had a draft over there. Dio Brando with the Demon Hunter. Good heavens. Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, that's interesting. Well, here's what I'm doing. I'm ripping this presently. Got my active freebooter coming in hot. See if I can make use of that. I can. And I can actually kill the board, which is kind of neat. Excellent. Excellent. My Earthquake is not looking nearly as good. I am going to get another draw for my Forest, which is nice. But pretty much we're going to be relying on this Weapon to do a lot of the heavy lifting. 11 cards, 13 cards. Thank goodness for Fairy Tale Forest. Coming in clutch, dude. Leaf Hater. A little bit ago you asked how many signatures and golden legendaries did you open? I believe I opened one signature and one golden legendary. I didn't get a second golden, did I? I got several other legendaries, trying to remember which ones were the new ones and which ones weren't. Okay. Perhaps I will need to use Earthquake, even though it kills my boy here, right? It does kill my boy here. Oh, they don't kill this, though. Kill vibes up to 4. Is this just my next spell? Why do my spells cost 1 more? Spells in general cost 1 more, which actually is kind of devastating here. Do we just use it? Ship it? Do we just use it and ship it? Do we just use it, ship it, use it, ship it? I've got this. I mean, it probably don't need to yet. Probably don't need to yet. We're going to do this. I don't want this to go face, though. Hit the button. Make sure I make a trade. I'm going to need something to die. It could be this dying. Be this dying. Feels like it's responsible to do this. I hate responsibility. Should have probably used my durability, too. There's no reason not to, right? Why not draw? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it. I should have drawn first, Bobbert. I should have. Let's draw now, see what it is. I did not play this, that. This? Seems reasonable. Yeah, wasn't active, who cares? Exactly my thoughts. Wasn't active, who cares? Never misplay. I played perfectly. Perfect turn. What are they going to do? Play Remixed Rhapsody? Don't make me laugh, Dio Brando. You didn't draft one of those. What are they going to do? Discover a random immolation aura perfectly on a full board of 2 health minions? Remember, every card is in this meta, so the answer to that is no. They're never going to do that. Spectral Sight. Looking for an AoE. Top decks. A Warg, which is not AoE. Therefore, not good enough for them. Don't care. Don't care. Game over. I'm a top deck. Sand Art Elemental right now. Slash, they're already dead. Slash, they blew up. Slash, we're 3-0. Dang, dude, they had some pretty good cards. Really was huge that we got the Fairy Tale Forest into dock on our first draw. That was pretty nice. Let's go for 4 wins. 4 wins seems like it could be nice to go for. Hatgonge, Diligent Note Taker. I don't care about these. I don't want these. I want an Evil Totem. Shaman seems powerful. Dock is for sure very powerful. This deck is very good. Deck is definitely extremely good. I ought to coin out the Vile Fiend against a Hunter, right? And then maybe just draw something good. If I top deck, say, Sleepbreaker, I wouldn't say that would be bad. Shaman seems powerful, but we'll see if they have a typical 3-0 Hunter, because then all of a sudden Shaman will seem like dog shit next to Hunter, right? Hunter's so good right now. Oh, another imprisoned card, you say? To shreds, you say. Elemental! Give me an elemental. You get chill vibes from this. And then play it next turn would be something. I'd really rather not overload. Too bad I couldn't find. I've got a Sleepbreaker, Flame Revenant. I mean, those are the only two, but they would have been good. They would have been good to hit. Okay. Probably keep this healthy. A little bit awkward. These breaking points are pretty bad so far. I mean, this annihilates our dormant minion. This annihilates our dormant minion. The 2/2 isn't doing anything. We'll make him pop up book and try to block this. Use the 2/2 to kill it. Then I don't really have any other play. Maybe I can top deck a, again, Sleepbreaker or Flame Revenant would be good. Top deck. Tis a Primal Dungeoneer. Well, that's not that good actually, because where's this going? Like, is this clearing this? If I pop up book, I could just play the freebooter. Next turn it would look like what? Garbage. Everything looks like garbage. Maybe I just need to play this. And be sad about my life.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Okay. Okay, well, I got the AoE for when I'm inevitably behind. Technically, this board clears. I got pop-up, ouch, book into this thing. Darn, that's too bad. Although I guess I got baking soda. And really was hoping for an elemental activator. Whack-a-noodle. That's a clear. Assuming I do it in the right order. So that's okay, I guess. A little bit of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This. 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 And a pop-up book. Is a clear. Didn't have to use my AoE quite yet. And don't know what we're gonna have to do here. Again, nothing really to make these work efficiently. Have to just draw her good, maybe. Good draw on the weapon. Weapon strong. Freebooter's active. Is Overload 2? Pretty awkward, man. We'll eat up another Primordial Drake, or Primordial Explorer, I mean.
What is it?
Right-o. Okay. I can clear both with ease. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And I guess you just play the good card and hope for the best. Rip Freebooter. And Hellhound probably coming in next, right? Definitely Hellhound coming in next, right? Oh, every time, dude. Are you kidding me? Again. Grow up. Grow up, dude. Go away. See what they hit. A minuscule. Oh, those are just so strong. Oh my god, can you believe that high roll, dude? That's insane. Lord Barov, when I have a 6-1, a 5-1, and a 0-1 on board, a prime. I'm sitting here getting 1-1s every goddamn time with that. That is such a huge high roll. That's a full board clear, dude. I need to hope that this needs to hit the frog. That's a full board clear. How lucky is that? They're going to win just because of a 1 in a however many minions there are roll on Revenant? Get out of my kitchen. They had to go to the... Oh my, wait, what? Okay, well, okay. I mean, that's fine, right? What? It just happened? I mean, if they were going to clear it anyway, and then they kind of wasted the 3-1... Sure, okay. Sure. Sure.
Deloa, speak to me.
Do this. And this.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
And roll a healing totem. And we come into this, which would be swell. Don't forget, those cows are not elementals themselves for the Revenant summon. They are beasts. Top kick is promo, which is pretty good. Guess I'll have to, what, clear that? Ugh. Ugh, yuck. Not great. I need my Fairy Tale Forest. Trade into Barov. That would have been a great trade. So good. The 5-4 would have been so good. I need my my heckin' doc, dude. Where's my doctor? It makes sense that we have doctor in the deck when Judge is sick today. Malagos, cool. How many spells? 1 billion? Nice, man. That thing's enormous. Man, what a terrible, terrible, terrible hand we have over here. Ha, now they're overdrawing. Frickin' got him, dude. Get absolutely destroyed, guy. Yeah, they definitely don't have any collateral damage, Tony. Yeah, that card stinks. Dude, we're getting destroyed. This deck seems like maybe it sometimes isn't that great if I don't have my Doc Holiday. I don't know what to do here, man. I'm gonna hit this button. A taunt, maybe? Could be nice. I'm gonna let him hit that with a spell, I guess. I mean, I got the, I mean, I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I don't think it's good. I think we're getting obliterated. Which is what happens when you play against a hunter generally. But I don't really see anything else to do. Gotta be top decking Doc into Ellie. Swinging Dome. Hoping that none of their spells are good. What are the odds that any hunter spells are even good, right? Odds are pretty low that they even have a single good spell. How good is Hunter even now? Well, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Collateral damage, Tony. Why are you doing that? Stop. Why? Explain yourself. Collateral damage. Yes, I love that card. Oh my god, yes! Pyroblast and Flame Strike in one card for barely any more mana? Oh, that fires me up, guy. Alright, I think I need the health. So let's get that out of the way. Let's utilize this. Let's get this rolling. And surely we're in a good spot here. I mean, we got an earthquake for crying out loud. Nice collateral damage, guy. Let me just volcano that away. Hunter seems to be busted. Oh, Hunter is broken. Hunter is the #1 class. It's not close. It's completely broken. Yeah, it'll be changed. Honestly, probably soon. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it change this week. If not, Tuesday next week. The buzzard survived. Wow, what? Okay, that's not great. That was from their random. Don't forget, if you Earthquake and you deal 6 to everything, the next one's only going to deal 2, even if you hit this. So, death is coming for us, and there's not much to do about it. Doc, frickin' got him, dude. Should have played this, I guess, but... Frickin' got him. Get wrecked. Big RNG game, right? I mean, the Malagos was randomly generated, but that's far from what was actually egregious, right? That Obsidian Revenant straight up, like, won them the game, right? Gave them this Prime, gave them a full board clear on 4 minions, even if they didn't utilize it perfectly. Unfortunate. And we need to get more skilled at drawing our doctor nice and early. Oh! Oh, boy.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
Zephyrus, can you do anything?
Not weather away so easily.
Well, even Magma Rager can't do anything.
I am finished yet.
Alright, well, we got obliterated there. Honestly, though, that was a pretty thick Hunter. A little bit different than what we're used to getting obliterated by from Hunter. Still a few Wild Seed cards or whatever and, that we saw. But I don't know. That was just Obsidian Revenant high-rolled the uber nuts. Like, that was insane, dude. So lucky. Without that Prime, who knows, right? I mean, they spent, what, 10 men on it? Who knows what their turn would have been? Still might have lost.
Rusticon versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Nope, gimme Doc. I need a doctor. Calling a doctor. Pop-up book, Fairy Tale F. Whack-a-Noodle. Whack-a-Noodle's pretty good. Alright, very defensive hand here. Against a class that usually doesn't do a lot of tempo early. What do they do? Mage just casts a lot of random crap, right? Nope. Not doing it. Can't make me. Not doing it. Don't care. I will Diligent Note Taker when I'm good and ready. And it will be the spell. What even spell do I want a Diligent Note Taker? Maybe Hex?
Let's give him a wolf's welcome.
Okay, large lad coming in to annihilate any hopes or dreams I maybe had. I mean, I can at least force them to hero power. Remember, if I bump there, this will heal right back and give them the honorable kill. So if they want it, they'll have to hero power, and that's a pretty rough thing to do on turn 3 sometimes, so that seems fine. So much, in fact, that they won't. That's got to be a trade, right? Because now I just get whack, whack, and that's pretty disgusting. Although I do have the healing totem. I could do it on either. It's definitely getting buffed. Do I want to play pop-up? No, I don't want to trade this. Like, what I want to do is this. See what I get. Cool. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. They've given me plenty of time to do this play. Great. Baby tossing the baking soda art soon. Who's in there now? Yeah, very soon. You can see the hair, too, right? Absolutely. Judge, my NA pack opening was really good. However, my EU might have been my worst ever. 4 legendaries in 120 packs. And that includes the guarantee legendary in the first 10. That's awful. I remember once I got 3 in about 90 packs, and that was the worst I've ever done. And that is pretty dang similar. Oops, at least your NA one went well. At least your NA one went well. Ours went fantastic. All right, why don't we go? Hellhound. Pop up. Healing Totem OP. Next turn, tap, simple, into Doc Holiday. Easy. Easy. Hellfire, my board. You gotta go after my Healing Totem, no? Okay, I guess not. That's a lot of damage. Fair enough. Give me the Doc. Give me the Doc. Doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Whammy. I got a bad case of loving you. Note Taker Commander is pretty good. But if I do that, I got nothing else to do. What spells do I have? Chill the Vibes? I don't want to play that without a minion. What spells do I have? Nothing. Chilled Vibes? Is that it? Is that the only spell I have in my deck? There's no way that's the only spell I have in my deck. Hex? Don't really want to play that either. Which one's going to draw the nature? 50-50 versus, should I play this first, you know? Let's go.
Nature waits for
X.
no one.
Dude, wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. All right. I drew those incorrectly. I could have had an extra elemental. I could have had a sand art elemental, dude. Bad luck. Bad luck. But I do have the option to Note Taker and Command of Neptulon now, which is pretty disgusting. Yeah, sure, Blizzard. That's expensive.
Could you repeat that?
As well, Sleepbreaker coming in into Sediment. We're doing stuff. Stuff is happening. Exquisite. M-ship? People have been high rolling death rattles against me lately. The random pool, well, yeah, it's not a high roll. That's not how you're good. Thank you. Miho Lisika. I appreciate your time. Thank you. We're going to go ahead now and play Breaker of the Sleet. More Command of Neptulon. Remove these lads. And see if they can stop our lethal. Let's see a Khadgar. Let's see a Khadgar rip. YOLO Khadgar for Blizzard? Huh? Come on.
This is the best night of our lives.
It's not that good. Random Chaos Leech, I guess, is fine. Kind of funny looking at Chaos Leech and then realizing they buffed the Shaman title surge to 5. Like, Shaman just straight up has a 3 mana, deal 5 damage lifesteal. And Chaos Leech is like, outcast. Oh no, kind of funny. Kind of funny, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to do this. And then, instead of discovering this immediately, I think we'd best heal face, because it's a mage, and they can do, like, Bernie things where I become dead. So, did I just lose to a terrible player who emoted every turn? Yes. Did I pack a golden Zarimi for my first pack of the expansion? Also, yes. Well, one of those things sounds better than the other. Pluto. That's pretty nice. Golden Zarimi from your first pack. That is pretty sexy, not gonna lie. Not bad, man. We're gonna get into standard after this run, by the way. Check out some new decks and see how the new meta feels on the opening day. You are now a frog. You are now a frog. Are you dead? Are you a dead frog? Swap health with another minion. How do I murder this guy? YOLO Volcano? Good game. 3, 6, 7, 8. How? Wait, I don't even have enough damage even if I do get through that. Alright, fine. What's in here? What's in here?
So easily.
I have Baking Soda Volcano. Wait, wasn't this a 4-3? This is also reverted? I mean, I got through it. I did it, I got through it. Boopity, 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 boopity. I'm very tired of losing to going second and opponent starting with Tremors. This is why mining casualties is my #1 pick right now, dude. For that exact reason. Like, it's so often that it's Tremors into I lost. What the crap? Like, so often. And that's why, like, mining casualties is, like, actually a counter to it. Typical. Lethal setup. I'm telling you, this card, dude. It comes down when you've set up lethal 9 times out of 10. Well, okay, that's obviously not true. But, like, you know what I mean? It's everywhere. It's the lethal getter. What does that put us at? 4 and 1? Going for 5? Didn't even need a dock that game, for X's sakes. I had a 9-win Paladin this meta, and I think I had 3 mining casualties and 2 of the 1-mana summon 2 dudes. Lost in the jungle into mining casualties, and I just did that against hunters and just watched them, like, hover and play it, and then, like, play their 4-1s for me to munch on, and it felt great. Still went 9, but, like, the deck wasn't even that good. It just countered Tremors, and it was enough to do stuff. And I loved that.
This ends now. You stand
Okay, that looks like a good start. I think I'll keep these cards. And furthermore, I think I will top deck Dr. Holiday. Yep, that's just Dr. Holiday with extra steps. No problem. I could just play the Sleep Breaker and then this and save my buffs. I could do that. Let's see what I draw. Because right now I'm playing Doc on 4. Sparks are elementals, right? I'm just going to play this. And then I'm going to come right into Fairy Tale Forest because I have stats and you don't. And I'm about to play Doc Holiday. What are the odds I draw anything but Doc Holiday? Stone Sentinel has Battlecry. Living Prairie has Battlecry. Origami has Battlecry. Primal has Battlecry. Cruiser has Battlecry. That has Battlecry. Foxtail has Battlecry. Cactus has Battlecry. But, like, it's not going to happen to me, right? I'm going to get the Doc. Oh. That's going to go great with my second hit, Doc Holiday. Can't wait. Seems good, man. Seems good. Maybe that's not the best turn 3 we've had, but you just wait. It's going to come in clutch. Righteous Protector. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, Paladin's got a lot of stuff, and it's got a lot of healing in it, so I don't know. I like it. I like Paladin a lot right now. It's able to counter some early... I mean, obviously you counter the 4/1s, and then they just play Wild Spirits, and you still lose. But, like, if they only have one or the other, you can actually beat them. Oh. There you are, Doc. There you are, Doc. I'm going to play this because it matches into the board well. Boom. Deal with it. I'm about to summon so many sparks. You're going to be so mad. I drafted a Paladin with Tarim, double Paintbrush, and double Mining Casualties. That is crazy. That's so good. The only reason I was, like, leaning... Shaman's fun, and we got Doc, and that's cool. But I was looking at that Paladin, but I'm like, I'm literally going to play Paladin in Standard in a sec, because I've got the and buff Paladin that I don't think I saw anyone else playing at Theory Crafting that looked really good. So we'll see, you know, sometimes things are really good in Theory Crafting, and then in Practice Crafting, not so great, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Anyone playing Standard? What are people playing right now? Paintbrush is so broken in Arena. I think Paintbrush is insane and constructed even, too. That is not immune, which is grand news. Pretty bad turn for them there. Oh, you son of a gun. Why would you do that to me? Fine. Oh, but this and this? Whatever. How about draw? Seek draw card. Oh, God, come on! When am I playing this Doc? Curses. I'm gonna do this. But I'm probably still playing Doc next turn. I think I'm still playing Doc and Freebooter together next turn. Would have been a pretty sexy Revenant with that. Balog! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Bones break.
Or do this. And it's Doc time. What if he has Ooze? Then I'll be very upset. And it's as simple as that. Yeah, Doc. Doc. And I guess I'm just doing this. Cool. Cool. And we'll probably start with a Wind Chill, maybe get some Revenant action rolling. This will come down in 2 turns. Everything will be juicy. Our frogs will be large. Yep, that's strong. And they got the 5/5 Demon. Good Wind Chill target, though. Sure. Ah, Sunspot Dragoon. That's rather good. I think I'll play it. And summon a larger frog than the turn prior. I'm opening my Asia packs. I've got as many legendaries in 20 packs that I did in my 120 on EU. How often do you play over there? Typical, Leaf Hater. I'm assuming I can afford all my decks today. Of course I can. I'm a streamer. I'm fine. I'm fine. What time is it? 2:17. Yeah, it is decent timing. We'll go late today. I'll keep talking with Glitch. We'll see what our plans are. We're not going out or anything on a Tuesday where a judge is not feeling well. So, couple extra breaks today due to I am ill, but other than that, lots to check out on first day of the year. Let's freeze a thing. You get frozen. You are now frozen solid. Okay. Wow, I wish I had better things. Let's play Flame Revenant. And Hero Power. And face, and face, and face. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Large frog. That's all I'm gonna do, dude. You feel great, Judge? Yeah, well, I mean, I feel better than I did yesterday. Excuse me for a second as I go feel terrible over here for a second. You know what I leave all this time? I'm just blowing my nose. I just don't think that you guys want to see that on the live script. Well, maybe a couple weirdos. A couple of you might, but, you know, one sec.
My blades will sing.
Okay, what'd they do? That's a lot of stuff. Do I win? What is this? What is this? Get out of my kitchen. Exit my kitchen immediately. This is too confusing of a turn for me, and I squandered a lot of it already. Let's go. I'm not gonna have enough room for everything I want to do, man. Like, I'm gonna go this. I want to say, I don't have lethal or anything crazy. I never had lethal, did I? I want to say this. And this. And this, and that. And this. And that. I don't get any frogs? That's a pretty good turn, right? Did I do good? I didn't miss lethal, did I? I don't think so. I think I did great. I think that was a great turn. I may be a little biased, but I think that was a pretty good turn. Too late for your window shopper. That card is gross and seemingly extraordinarily common for an epic. And how good was that Flame Revenant? So good, dude. So strong. They could get a... I mean, whatever. They can get whatever. They can't win here, right? They get Z-Log, the great Sea Beast. They could get Slurp Your Boys Gone, whichever. No problem. GG. Good night, Jim Kite. 5 and 1, going for 6. Shaman good. I will say, it's a lot easier to win games when two conditions are met, right? One, you don't play Hunters, because we are 5-0 against non-Hunters, and we are 0-1 against Hunter. Hunter's the only class that's beat us, and we haven't beaten a Hunter, right? And two, when you're playing a class that has a higher than 43% win rate, things tend to go a lot better. I'm going to keep the Cruiser, because I got Elementals, and I go second. Just had a crazy win, randomly got an extra Excavate to get the legendary Rogue one. Gave me the card that gives a Beast +3/+3 and shuffles 3 copies into the deck. Hot dog, and drew 2 in a row. That is bizarre, but hilarious. I slammed a few gang ups. That was hilarious. A little bit of a weird start. One more elemental to really boost things along here would be swell. Say a top deck Sleet Breaker. But what did we do? We shuffled 6 copies of our Forged Mechanome Guide into our deck. That was kind of funny. Well, you know, this is a bit unfortunate, I do have to say, but I do think the correct play is probably to do this and come right into Cruiser, and we'll see what we can do about filling in the gap. 2 more elementals here, but I gotta do something here. Don't whack-a-noodle me. Fish, right. Wait, Fish. Didn't our first shaman have 4 schoolings? What happened to Fish? I completely forgot about Fish, guy. Right. Drafts are just so all over the place. There's just so many cards, right? Which is cool. Variety is cool. Getting different decks. It's not like you're playing the same shaman every time, you know? That's nice.
Wind and breath.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. Doc, dude, I was totally going to slam this. Now I simply cannot overload. Not when I can play a Doc next turn. Hey, anybody seen a Kobold Sticky Finger this meta? That card's not in, is it? Lightning Reflexes. Looking for Digging Straight Down. They found Hex, which is not as good as Digging Straight Down, but still a decent get. And Piranha Swarmer to finish it off, and that is a good dock target. You are getting docked, son. And now we play the waiting game. It's over. 6-1. Not too shabby. I really like that pick of our location, even over Piranha Poacher. Like, it just seems to fit this deck so well. Little extra draw, little extra consistency on Doc Holiday goes a long way. It's worth a lot, right? Oh, man. Any decks you guys want to see in Constructed today? What are you most looking forward to seeing? Because I'm a slam... Some buff paladin, I think, for sure, because I want to give that a try. Play the big boy. 5 mana next turn. I think I'm just slamming the big boy with a hero power and going face. That can come into Hex hero power next turn, and that's kind of clean. Dragon Priest. Yeah, we did have that aggro Dragon Priest. That was our second favorite. In fact, you know, we are posting once again on YouTube. I decided, you know, I've been with the YouTube content, I was going Hearthstone, then I stopped doing Hearthstone in favor of Variety. And now, much like my YouTube channel live streams, which are the same as my Twitch live streams, we just decided to do both. So I'm doing both content. We'll see how that goes. You know, it's a lot, but it's what I felt like doing. So we actually are starting to be posting, you know, we're going to be posting arena runs. We're going to be posting best decks in standard, other types of videos. So that's just a decision I made. They tell you that it's bad to do 2 things at once on YouTube for a lot of reasons. But I felt like we can bypass some of the rules that YouTube claims to have. There's certain ways to do it, so at the end of the day, you also got to just make content you want to make. So anyway, what I was going to say is I posted that paladin run, and that priest run is in the works now for standard content, because that deck did rule. That was probably my second favorite out of the ones we did. I think I will turn that into a frog. You are now a frog. And we get you out of the way. We summon a larger frog. And continue. Off the top, we probably draw a Sunspot Dragon and hit him in the face. That's what I'm wagering. You know what I just forgot about? And I probably have to do something about this after the stream, is speaking of YouTube content, right? If you've seen our... I think I actually still have it a command here. Yeah, and if you haven't seen this, like, I highly recommend. This was probably the best video that Frank and I have ever done, hands down, just based on, like, pure content. And that is the PAL rap, the Poke rap of PAL World, and it went really well. I forgot somebody stole it and posted it on TikTok. I gotta, you know, yell at them or, like, report them or something after today. Pretty rude. I can't imagine being that kind of person to, like, literally see something go out and be released and just take it and release it on your own. You should check it out, Pluto. This video's literally the best thing we've done. and an inspiration for content to come, to be honest. But yeah, somebody just copied it and posted it on TikTok, and I'm like, who does that? What kind of dick does that? I mean, everyone loved it in their comments too. I think I was like over 10,000 views on TikTok on their channel, and everyone's like, this is great, and I'm like, damn right it is. It's mine. Let's go like, I guess this. And this. And you're forcing me to do a thing, aren't you? I guess I'll do this. And that. And that. Sure. And then I can play my prairie to clean up and go face and kill them next turn. So to put it in perspective for those who don't use TikTok, it's it's not like you can equate TikTok views to YouTube video views. More similar to shorts. So like it's not like it's huge, like it's gotten so many more views over there or whatever, but it's rude. That's the thing. It is mean to do to steal a person's stuff. A little bit of this first.
Nature waits for no one.
Pop-up book and Thunderhead, not too jabby. A little bit of this. A little bit of get out of my way. A little bit of you get out of my way. Didn't credit you even? Nope. Just posted it as if it were their own. Yep. Pretty unbelievable behavior. I commented on it and said, hey, I made this, and here's the YouTube link. And actually, it did get a little bit of a spike in views just in the last, 24 hours. No shame there, but he stole my thing. No shame. Plugging in comments is usually pretty greasy, but when Buddy literally stole it from me, like, yeah, this is mine. Here's where you can watch it, to give me credit. Are they dead? It looks like they're dead. Are they dead? You dead? Guy, you dead? Are you dead? How do I get by this? Dude, are you dead? Are you not dead? Surely you're dead. What about... I don't know. What... Like, if I play this over equip, and I bonk here, I'd at least have 13. It would still maybe be one off. There's potential lethal with this baking soda volcano. If I hit here, do I just play it safe? I would really rather murder this person than play it safe, but it's too too much danger. And I got large frogs. Let's just hit here. Summon large frog. I mean, those are big frogs, right? Those are big frogs. And boop, face, 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 boop. Seems fine. Seems fine to me. And yeah, so I looked into it. The process to report somebody for stealing your stuff is immense too, and I need screenshots of me logged into all my accounts that it's posted on, which I posted it on the Pal World subreddit and on and on YouTube, and you have to fill out a whole bunch of forms and stuff. It's dude, fine, I guess, but annoying. I wonder how it is for bigger creators who get a lot more views than I do, because at the end of the day, as much as it is very uncool to be stealing people, it's not nothing that's super consequential is going to come of this, right? For me or for them, right? On the scale of 3,000 to 10,000 views at the moment, unlikely that it would. I wonder how the people who are huge content creators deal with this, because those huge content, their stuff is getting stolen all the time. I wonder what they do, if they have people that look for that, or automatic stuff that tracks it, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess if you're that big, people just know you stole it. What happened? Somebody stole a video I made and posted it as if it were their own. Which, not the most uncommon thing. I've seen that happen a lot in the Hearthstone community, even. Look at this, dude. Are you kidding me with this party animal? It's over. Forget everything you know about this deck. Wait, what? Yeah, somebody posted my pal rap on TikTok. How does that even work? They just recorded it from when I posted it and then posted it themselves. And it's like, I put so many hours of work into that. That's the biggest thing that just pissed me off. It's like, screw you, buddy. Like, I worked so hard on this. Doesn't it? Yeah, like, at least credit, you know? Come on, at least direct to where you found it. Even if that's still kind of shitty. Like, so many hours went into that. And then Buddy's just getting, like, way more views than I even got. They did nothing. Pretty shitty. But it's like, I also know that like I will report them. I will report it. TikTok will see that. A copyright strike is a big deal, right? Like, it's a big deal. Wasn't the video you're very proud of? I think it's the best video we've ever done, yeah. I do think it is the best video we've ever done. Which one do I want to play? Maybe this helps me have a better turn. Next turn. Or maybe it doesn't. Either way. I guess this is what, I mean, this is why it was probably stolen, right? Zygote is because it was good. It was my best video. The better your content, probably the more likely it is that somebody takes it for their own. Even if it is against the rules. Can't wait. Gotta play the stats. Coming into turn 5 Doc again because of skill. Hey, Exito, thank you so much. Not quite my birthday, but we're getting closer and closer with every passing day. Happy birthday to yourself. Good to see you. But yeah, I saw this morning when I logged onto YouTube because I was doing the giveaways that like my pal rap video had like an extra boost of views right now, like with the stats I have on it. Like just a small one, but it's like, I think it's literally because I just plugged it in their video and was like, yeah, this is mine. And people are like, oh, usually when people see that, you know, I don't know, when I see something like that, it's like, okay, screw this guy. And let's check this out and give the person who actually made it credit. I'm also not sure if you can just delete my comment or what, but was it literally just your video? Yep, it was literally just my video. Like exactly the same. Although to be fair, I watched it, I saw the exact video, but it was late at night and I didn't have the volume on. I guess they could have changed the pitch or something, or I don't know. Swap health with a minion. I could swap health with that minion. It's not so bad. I don't want to overload this turn, so yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Swap. Remove. Seems good. Another reap? That's 2 reaps already. Leave me alone. If I have anything on that.
Were you followed?
Thing is, I think so. Someone on the subreddit actually, like, I posted the video on the Pal World subreddit, where it did very, very well. There, it got like almost as many. I think as many upvotes on Reddit as it did views on YouTube, like 3,000, 3,200 something. And so somebody on the subreddit messaged me and said, "Hey, just so you know, someone stole your rap." And I was like, "What the S?" Once again, we run into this conundrum of what do her, and I think you just play it with the curve in mind here. More stats initially. Seems good. Stop getting your crates. Stop it. And so sure enough, but I do believe it was posted a little bit ago, so I don't think it's like getting a ton more views or anything right now. Like, I think they stole it from me almost instantly. Because I posted the video about, what, 2 weeks ago? And it looks like it was just a bit after I posted it that they just grabbed it and posted it themselves. Is he double unholy? Yeah, must be, right? Yeah, Plague Drain was drafted. Rogue secret. But I know, like, this is just like I guess this kind of comes with the territory of being a content creator. Just I haven't really made anything like this before. Because I know, like, even Colst has someone on YouTube who just grabs his videos and posts them and stuff. His arena videos, right? You guys hear about that? And it's like, what are we doing? You know? What are we doing, guys? Are they going to grab a doc for me via plagiarize? So here's the problem. That's a discovered secret. And now that I've played this, I could get hit by sudden betrayal. But I wanted to test for ambush before making this trade. Things are tough, man. I'll do this first. It could be evasion. Now if it's sudden betrayal, 50-50, whatever, I'm going face. I don't even know, dude. I can't play around every secret in the game, dude. I don't know what they are. What is it? What is this? Plagiarize! You're not gonna dock me. It's too late. I got the first dock. You're screwed. Even if you don't have any dupes, which we all know you do, have a million of them. There's no way you don't have any dupes. Bro, I don't think they understood how that card works. I don't think they understood. Most intriguing indeed, sir. They even emote before they play it as if they're about to devastate me. Oops. Okay. To shreds, you say. Feels like this is pretty good. Get that out of the way, get another frog. And I think we might go 7-1 here, folks. I don't want to be the guy who says for sure we've won this game, but we definitely have. Gave up the 2-2 for no reason also. I think they might have just been rattled after that dock mishap, and now they're just doomed. Now they just don't know what to do. Which is fair. I mean, you learn that lesson exactly once. I'm playing a druid with Nobelia Safe Pilot. Have you tried it? I have tried that card once off stream. I forget. Maybe in a... I think it was in a Death Knight? I think no, it was... I only did one Death Knight, and that was with CNE. I have tried it. Big Cleaver, right? Big Cleaver. Huge removal. It clears boards. It removes boards. It does do that. I don't know if it's the most interesting legendary, but it's pretty decent, right? Whirlwind Tempest. What if they already have something with Mega Wind Fury? 5 plus damage is damage. Okay. Probably just clear that with a Prairie. Kind of funny when you look at this card. 5 mana, 5/4, deal 6 damage. And then you look at Blaze Collar. Right? Blaze Collar was 2 extra mana. Is it still, or did they buff it? Or like the same thing? Kind of crazy. There's a certain differences. That can't gain lifesteal, so I don't think we care too much about it. What are they gonna do? Taunt? What are you gonna do? Taunt? Guy? Yeah, Exito, that's a good point. Druid probably wants that the most out of any class, right? Maybe Rogue would enjoy it, too. Yeah, getting that level of AoE in Druid, where you usually have none. I mean, Swipe is back, but, you know, big AoE like that, pretty sick. Has my opponent gone up and died? That goes face, does it not? Oops. How did you know? All right, good game. 7-1. We got an Infinite Shaman. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because this deck is good, and we've been high-rolling Doc, but there's, you know, we've only played one Hunter, and we lost to it. I think that's a really important factor. Right now, until we get the updates, which we'll get, right, is how many Hunters do you play against? Because I had, like, one okay Paladin go 8 or 9 wins. We played one Hunter. This, we played one Hunter. We're 7-1. What if we played 5 Hunters like we did with our Demon Hunter? We went 4 wins with. Feels like... this deck could have gone anywhere between 3 and 12, but, you know, we're not hitting the Hunters, so let's keep it up. Let's keep not hitting the Hunters. On to the next. Let's keep not playing the Hunters. I wonder wonder when we'll get those updates. My bet is honestly maybe as early as Thursday. I feel like it's usually a Thursday or Tuesday, right? I don't feel like it's going to take them long. I feel like with the week before today, I feel like we're going to see them soon. And obviously, we desperately need them. A complete split down the middle of which classes are playable. Going to be interesting what the meta shapes up to be. There's a lot of potential fun decks. Sage, Bison, the Death Knight. I don't want any of these cards. I guess I can keep the Cruiser. I can keep the Cruiser. Give me my Sleet. Give me my Sleet Breaker. Show me the Breaker. There's Doc again. Might have to do the same thing where we coin this into this. Cactus Boy. Cactus Boy. Could we get away with Doc on 4? I think Casualties is pretty good tempo, pretty rude. Don't think that's worth a coin. I got Pop-Up Book there that probably would have been worth coining, but I did not. Is Druid playable now? Druid's been okay for me. It's like a 40% win rate class, but it's been okay. A couple times I got it. I guess the answer to that might be like no, but you know, you can still take. You can technically take it though. Oh, that is so unfair. This is like Wild Seeds. Why did you do this? Like, why on earth did you do this? Okay, a 3-mana 12/15 with Rush. Sick. Good stuff there. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think I need extra stats here if I'm going to coin this. I need the stats, right? I guess with 3 health, I could just do this. Save the Discover. I've got this lifesteal anyway. And this card just makes 0 sense. It was nerfed for a very good reason. It is way too strong. I don't know why they would ever revert this. Like, they did a good job. You nerfed it. You did it. You know? Whack-a-Mole will never ever be played? Or will it be played? No, it never will, right? We gotta do this. You know what I love more? When random assholes steal my content. If I had to choose, I would rather this be a 4-mana 2 durability. If I had to choose. Like I said, I mean, it's just kind of wild. I know it's a thing that so many people have dealt with. It's just the first time I've had to deal with it. And it's just insane that there are people out there who would do something that shitty. But obviously we know there are, or whatever. It's just crazy that, you know, I don't know. Like, imagine sitting there and doing that yourself. Like, oh, this is good. I'm going to grab this and post it on my account. Like, do they know what they're doing is shitty? It's kind of like stream sniping in that regard. Maybe not. Opponent's weapon freezes face. That's true. But then that means they're not dealing damage to my minions on board, and it's only got 2 durability left. I think I need to get this rolling now. Don't get me wrong. We're getting destroyed. It's not because of the weapon. It's because this card is completely broken, right? I just can't believe you had content good enough to be worth stealing. That's what I'm saying, Veritas. First time. Maybe it'll happen again, even. It was good content. Did you see it, dude? It's actually very good. We're getting better at content creation, me and Frank together, you know? We're doing stuff. F-Strike, my boy. See, they didn't even go face. They didn't even care about my frogs. They didn't even care about my frogs. This is going to be very nice to heal back up, inevitably. This Origami has great synergy with this. Probably play that now, here. Ideally Curve, but ideally they don't have a 3-mana 12/15 with Rush, so I guess you just got to choose your battles. We'll do this, because I don't want to overload. We'll do this. Get our Frog. And then we'll come into probably Vile Fiend Slogger at this rate, and we'll see if that's enough for frogs to stabilize us. I mean, this card is insane. You can argue that, like, Dr. Holiday's a bit unacceptable, too. Can you believe this was printed as a 2/9 weapon? It's still so insane. But like at least it's a legendary, I guess, with a huge drawback. Whereas this is just a 3 mana 12/15 with Rush. Another Frost Strike. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. My face has been frozen. Is it time to heal? Is it time to heal? I could play this, but it's not active. Probably activate it with this. Feels like it's probably time to heal. Get that out of here. Play this. And then when they make another 4 or 5, I've got this coming into it, which doesn't seem good enough. This card, dude. 3 Yetis for 3 mana. With Rush. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably too good for us to handle. Top Keck? Hex maybe? They didn't use this. The freeze doesn't really work on this. It still gets to attack the lowest health thing, but I probably have no choice. Yeah, you get to pay 3 mana for 1 4 or 5. Yeah, with a huge condition, right? Like that's what I mean. It's like this card. It's not even that it's strong. It's just it makes 0 sense to exist this way. Like it can be nerfed so many ways and still be broken, as we've seen. That's the other thing is we did it. We went through this. We fixed it, right? We fixed it, dude. Why did we revert it to its terrible form? I don't understand. It just makes no sense. It was fixed. We had it. I can't attack with my weapon, which is very problematic. I might just have to play 2 smalls as to make that not go face more consistently. But I think we know we lost this game. And I think we know that it's pretty much all because of Construct Quarter existing, which is unfortunate. I mean, you gotta keep this balanced, man. One card can straight up ruin a game. It can straight up ruin a run. You just can't have cards this unfathomably imbalanced. Wild Seeds 2 going back to normal. Like, what are we thinking? Arrow Manipulator, hot dog. Alright, and that'll be lethal. Let's get the hell out of here. The rest of their deck looked good, but I mean, really good. But it usually doesn't matter when a card of that caliber comes down. Let's go for 8 wins. The good news is we did already get to 7, right? It helps you understand once you realize that they stopped balancing cards and only balance classes now. Yep, and that has had a drastic effect on Arena, where cards need to be balanced, right? Yeah. And I don't know, it goes beyond even just, like, opinion and, like, oh, that card's a little strong. It's just, like, instead of 3 mana 3/4s, it's just 3 mana 15/15 rush, kill your opponent. Why not? And it's like, okay, well, maybe there's a better way. Maybe try 3 mana 4/4 first. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Instead of jumping by +10/+10, maybe just like +1/+1 could be somewhere to start. But I don't know. What do I know? Let's keep Whack-A-Noodle going first. See if we can't find a 2-drop here. Like I said, the good news is we've already gone 7, and in this meta, no matter how busted your deck is, you take a 7. Even if you've got a broken hunter that seems like it can't lose, you could face 3 better hunters very easily by 7 wins. So we'll take it. Okay. Nope. We're greeting it. We're greeting it. We're buffing our Taunt Totem. It's going to be sick. We're going to top deck our Dock again. Vile Fiend. Keep it on curve. Keep it on curve. Keep it on curve. I'm into a 4-mana, wait for it, 8/8 next turn. Could be good. Oh my god. Jesus, did you see that? Glory, I'm here for the gold. Hot dog. Fog Sale Freebooter coming in clutch. You know they just print like cards that are like 2-mana 2/2s deal 3 damage nowadays without any... Like, isn't there straight up 2-mana 2/2s that deal 2 damage with no condition? There's the Treant card in Druid. But like still, hot damn. That could be a frog, right? That could be a frog. Cool. We like that being a frog, I think. And we can save that to be cleaned up by the rush, just be a little more face-orientated. They still have a lot of cards. Potentially a lot of lifesteal in Demon Hunter as well. What do we got? Razor Boar and Fell Rattler. They clearly have... Interesting they wouldn't clear the 4/4 there. They clearly have another Death Rattle that they're looking forward to hitting there. Let's find out what it is. What do you got? Neat. Sure. I play Big Chonkus and Small Totem as bait for you to grab. And leave my big lads alone. Dragon, nice hits. Little extra steam, we kind of need it.
That toy was made
Oh god, this card, dude. How is this epic card so common? It's in every Demon Hunter deck, and it's so busted. Okay, so 1-mana Colossal coming down soon. Keep that in mind as we have an Earthquake that we might need to save. Question is, now do they clear? They're coining, so they are playing their 1-cost demon, and that demon is Antaean. So 1 mana deal 10 damage, but a little slow. It's a little slow. This is the 4th time that we've overloaded and then drawn this when we had exactly 5 mana, and I'm about to lose it. Dude, how? How is that happening every time, guy? Please, please stop it. Let's try this, because I think we want to end this game as fast as we can. Why don't we go push this all face? And why don't we frog this and see if we can squeak out a win before they get going too much with those demons. Ding. Any secrets in this clock, 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 clock. Ding! Oh, anything? Secrets? Not wolves. And the hammer? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. As the moment I cannot go face. Okay, I now can indeed go face. That's a pretty sick draw. What's got to be the play? My reach could be Sunspot Dragoon. Got Pop-Up Book. That's a pretty big one, too. Feels like I want to toss this for sure. Even over Primal now. Play this. And certainly... What? Hero Power? Is Hero Power better? I think Hero Power is going to be better here. Alright. Here comes 1 mana 1/1. Pew, 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 pew. Dodge it. Get down. It could have been worse. Technically, probably, right? It was pretty good, but it could have been worse. What else we got? I mean, Draconic Lackey into Sunspot, Goodnight Jim Kite, or Top Deck Sunspot, Goodnight Jim Kite. Come on. What is that? Or they'll just heal for 15 and we'll lose. Come on, dude. Health used to go down in my day, not up. That's insane. How much were they at? And they're healing for at least, what, 6 more? Holy. Yeah, well. They healed for 12, potentially for 18, depending on what happens with this. That is not great. I would have rather them not healed. All right, let's play Sleepbreaker. Draw a card. And draw another card. And I, don't practice what I preach because our health is also going to go up, but this is a much weaker turn than what our opponent did. That's all right. Again, 7 wins against one of the best classes, and we're getting to a time where I'd really love to head over and check out some standard decks. Give our Buff Paladin a try, see what's going on in the meta there. Again, we may finish with one more arena run later, but after this run is done, we are going to take a second. Oh, that card is rather terrible. We have Earthquake, though. Kind of funny that our AoE summons 0 stats, and their same thing, clear the board, it summons them a 21-21. Again, balance in Hearthstone in 2024. Got no choice but to do this. And let's draw some cards. Pop-up book. And eroded settlement, sure. Sure. Doc, you can still save the day, buddy. Oh my god. Every card in their deck has lifesteal. Stop it. You should have played Tumbleweed instead. Yeah, pretty funny. That's a pretty good joke. Baking Soda Volcano? Also a pretty good joke. That card's pretty good. But I kind of wish Pop-Up Book dealt 0 now, don't I? Let's just play it, see what happens. Baking Soda Volcano, activate. Pretty insane card. Keep going. Yeah, that's good. Good job. Good work. And Pop-Up Book. We played a couple insane cards ourselves. That card, Baking Soda Volcano, seems insane. Insane. Luckily, we had the AoE as well. Let's go like this next. Grab ourselves one of these literal absolute garbage dragons. I could play Amalgam now to trigger the sediment and not have to use my elemental here. Maybe that's what I'll do, but like those are trash. Discovers, a lot more Discovers will be bad now because you have the whole pool to choose from, right? There's a lot of bad cards out there, so that's not terribly surprising. Hopefully Eroded Sediment has something better to offer us. That's alarming. Excuse me, sir? Are you gonna Rhapsody me?
So easily.
Keep it rolling. I'm gonna get Rhapsodied so hard here. Another cycle? 2? Maybe don't dagger or don't hero power for cycle, but like if they play cycle, you've probably lost. Cycle number 2 coming? Like I can't imagine they'd expect me to play nothing but 3 health things. Mindbox is really extraordinarily strong. Yeah, and that's a good example of why the card is extraordinarily strong. Kind of broken. Oh, man. Remember when you only had to worry about one thing at a time? Like it was either you got obliterated by a Colossal or a Titan, right? Or this or that. Now it's just everything you could get obliterated by all in one meta. Kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and do this. And, whew. Few things we can do here. It's gonna be this. Get rid of this. Get rid of as many of these as we can, of course. And let's see. Some of these minis as well, like some of these minis are straight up just good cards, even if they didn't have miniaturize. Crazy, dude. But I do have to say, I'd rather this be the case, holy shit, another window shopper, than what we had in dual class where it was just old cards, right? That was super boring. I'd rather have this. Could have face tanked 2 less. You know what, you're right. I could have just double hit a 1-2, right? Yep. Bonk, bonk, and then put the 1-1 into the 3-1. Yep, for sure, Vovo. I was feeling it. I was feeling like that damage is just damage I needed to take. Origami, my origami? Pretty rude. You got a nice Hellhound coming in on it. Good hit there. Let's go Hellhound. Bruiser. And a little bit of this. 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 Not lethal, right? I missed lethal? What was that 2 I just hit? A taunt, right? 5, 9, 12, not quite. Not quite there. Healing's great. Healing's good. Healing's nice. What a game, dude. Are we going to win this? No way, dude. What a life. What are my 9s? When that was max, I had Ysera. Oh, 9 was max one day? I had Ysera and Rag. Was huge high rolls. Yeah, just absurd. Ysera and Rag, so broken. And now it's like, that's not even too expensive, right? One Amalgam Band from Window Shopper to come down. Oh my god. And they missed Rush. And they missed Rush and got Stealth like a noob. Are you kidding me? Like an absolute noob. Are you serious? Wow. Maybe learn to roll, guy. That had 6. And they missed Rush. And here we go again. Typical. Coming in at the end. Wow. 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 I have a question. Did I get 4th Arcanite Reaper? Or 2nd Reap what you sow? I would say 2nd Reap. I feel like you'll find yourself over-weaponed a bit. I would say 2nd Reap for sure. Although that weapon is insane, right? You need Ripper, right? Arcanite Ripper. 8-2 after an insane game. Let's see if we can go 9. Excuse me for one moment.
Versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Oh, baby. What are we doing? I don't want any of these. None of these are Doc. Where's my Doc? You must look at that deck. Wait, which deck? What deck am I looking at? Good deck? Bad deck? Terrible deck? This hand's pretty good, but it is missing a Doc Holiday. Okay, well... Jeweled Macaw is cute, but it is not Awakening Tremors, so no problem. And just to get to Matthias over on YouTube, by the way. Interesting. I will get back to you. I will get back to you, and we can figure... That's crazy. So they actually emailed... And, hey, Matthias, if you're listening, message me on Discord, and we will get to the bottom of that, okay? Because, yes, I did. But we can, like, we can probably find the person who, like, would have done that. And whoever used the code, we'd be able to find out. Is that bait and switch? I gotta trigger this anyway, right? Not bait and switch. A little bit of this. But just message me on Discord if you have it, or like even just like wherever. We'll get to the bottom of it. Interested in what the heck happened there. Emerald Reaver? Dude, Hunter is way too OP. Emerald Reaver? They Emerald Reaver to me. Doesn't look like as good of a start as we've seen. Something you need me to research? No, nothing like that. It's something I'll have to look into after the stream. All good. Something giveaway related that I'll have to look into after the stream. Swap? We do health swap? I swap health? We swap health? With each other? Possibly? We do it? We swap? I now have 4 health. This and that seems reasonable. See how many buffs they got. 3 buffs. 3 buffs. And a dream. Fetch. Is it a beast? There's no way it's a beast. It wasn't a beast. It was a demon. Was a demon. And they even make the bonk, which is concerning and frankly disturbing. Play this, of course. Get ready to come into command of Nept alone. My opponent did play a buzzard. I mean, Hidden Meaning also strong. It's not a weak start, but it's not like a broken Hunter start like we've seen. Oh. Oh, that card sucks. I'm just going to add that to my list of cards that suck. You guys already know that, probably. Sure, let's do this. Grab ourselves Age Match Custodian, draw our weapon right now. That seems pretty good. Get that out of our deck, not too shabby. And where's that going? Always face, right? Oh. Weapon, booter, freeze. Coming in hot. Yeah, okay, perfect, Matthias. Yeah, I will. I can talk with people, and we'll fire it up. I'll message you after my stream, and we'll get to the bottom of whatever the heck's going on there. This seems like it's good to do. I think I'll play it. Not overloaded this time. Now the question is, will I trade the 5-2 or make a value trade? I think 5-2 as well. Leave this alive, right? And also just keep less pressure on our face potentially if they do clear more, right? I think so too. Usually value trade nice. Next turn. I mean, these are kind of cute together. Frog? I draw Frog. Give me Frog. Where is Frog? Alrighty. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And like that. And see what we got. Rude. Umbrelgeist. Wow, I haven't seen that card in a while. Okay, get that out of here. And hopefully they have to run into this 6-1 and heal me back, and that's a ton of healing. Pretty rude. Oh my good lord. They are doing rude things. Ever since that star power, they have just done nothing but be very rude. And they don't even bother going after the 3-4, which is kind of interesting. Kind of odd. You didn't want to remove this? You went face. Maybe it's not odd. Maybe face is the place. Look at the deck. Okay, here it is. Perfect. Deck basics. I got you. Exito. Let's take a quick gander. Is it good? Is it terrible? This is the worst deck I'm going to see all day? Deck basics. 89. Jesus. Oh my god. 89 rated deck. Is that what decks are rated nowadays? Holy moly. Something tells me it's actually going to be good. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to be dead. I'm going to die dead right now. Why don't we freeze this if we draw anything that can help me? Help. Okay. Then you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm actually going to ship this to the dome to make this trade. And then I'm going to play Command of Nept alone, and I'm going to hit the button and hope for a healing totem, and we'll see if I am die or taunt. Taunt works. Taunt works. That puts a lot of pressure on my opponent. If I can deal 14 to the dome, plus another 4, we're 1 off potential lethal there. What do we got? 2 fistfuls of corpses. Runes of Darkness is great. You've got Froststrike. You've got 3 Arcanite Rippers. Amazing. And I think that's the right call. Gatekeeper, maybe the first mediocre card. Lots of removal, 2 Reaps, 2 Cool Ghouls, 3 Bone Guard Commanders, and a Headless Horseman. It's funny that it's rated an 89, and it is amazing. But it's like I've seen better hunters and stuff. Wonder what they're rated. Headless Horseman is super fun. Super, super fun. My 12-win Death Knight had 4 Bone Guard Commanders. Can confirm 3 is a good amount, and so is 4. So good. And you got so many Corpse Generators. Rippers will carry. 3 Rippers will carry this run, right? Got the Skeleton Crew in there as well. Puppet for some buffs. That is pretty sick, dude. There's only, what, 29 incredible, like, really, really good cards? Oh, look at that draw. Look at that draw. Look at all these parts. How much damage do I have? Still 1 off? I would have 2-4. Well, I don't have enough mana for that. This has to come down, probably on here.
For my glory.
So, let's go like this. Like this. Like this. And let's see what's in here, because I think I need to play Taunt or Healing. This definitely happens, and this goes face. If they collateral damage me, I was not going to win anyway, right? If I played that, were they going to win? They would have done it. I would have lost. I think I need to kill them too, right? And I'm running out of stuff. Excellent. Exquisite, even.
Give me your best shot.
Okay, that doesn't murder me, so that's good. Still have the Earthquake if required. They also slow down with a Vile Fiend. Okay. See what's in here. Swell.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Could be good one day. I think I'm just going to play this. Remove the lad, and we continue, man. Holy moly. A couple of really crazy games toward the end of this run. And yeah, great. If you've done that, Matthias, then I can message you, and that's fine. I'll let you know. Sorry for the delay, and sorry for whatever's going on with you. But we'll, you know, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, because I'm going to have to talk with someone from Blizzard, and whatever they decide is kind of going to be what happens. But they're good people over there. We'll see if we can solve this.
Pick me! Pick me!
All of Spiders, Animal Companion into Taunt. Okay. Got this coming. Not the time I want to play Baking Soda Volcano or Earthquake. Cart Cruiser is pretty efficient. I just bumped both of these in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just full clear with this. Develop. That's kind of fine, right? Although it's not a full clear, is it? Because I would kill that, kill both of these, and there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and then 3 on my side. Leave a 1/1 alive in theory? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do baking soda, volcano, go. Get him. Kill. Do it. I can always clear. I probably play one of these in a hero power. Open to kill the 5/3 if lucky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. One more. Get him. Oh, up left. Yeah, dude. Nice. Frickin' got him. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to bonk that. We're going to bonk that. And the problem is they have added quite a few cards to their hand now. Quite a few cards to their hand. And we are just looking to close this out. No dock in this game has made things really tough. Gonna have to try to stall this earthquake out. We do get another draw. This is gonna get hopefully something hefty. I got Cactus Cutter. I've got really good draws with this. Hey, Pat Kodo from Web Spinner is pretty rude. Okay, I mean, I could Earthquake, then this is offline. Let's see what I draw here. Is Living Prairie. Good heavens. Sweet beans. Okay, well, surely the play is this. Forget about the Earthquake, go for the kill. Surely. And then we're going to go what? This. 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 Come on, go for the kill, dude. Go for the kill! Get us to 9. These have been some fun games these last couple, even if insane. Proud, looking for what? Not, is Hollow Hound in? Has anybody seen a drafted Hollow Sunspot into Stealth? Bro, are you serious? How is this card always coming down only when it's perfect? Only when it's perfect. Are you serious? I have nothing to do. I cannot do anything. No way I'm earthquaking. Man. I'm still gonna lose this game, dude. Sunspot Dragon has been like the absolute most pivotal card in this entire run. By so much. Getting an extra piece there. Up to 7. And a secret, which is kind of rude. Let's see stuff happen. Stuff happen if I do this. We're on to the dock before the earthquake. Stuff happen if I do this. Stuff happen if I do this. Stuff happen if I do this. How about this? And let me finish. What about that? Oh, 'tis a cat. It is a cat, and we'll hit the button. And can Doc win us this game now? This has been a freaking battle, dude. They got the Awakening Tremors. Now we can come into Earthquake, still play this, and get a few frogs, right? So this Earthquake's still looking great. A lot of our cards are looking a little less good off the top, though. How many? Going all in? Feel like you have to? I'm gonna Earthquake you. It's gonna be done. Not quite all in. Not quite all in. Oh, all in. Okay. Oh my god, another Tremors. Crap. I'm gonna have too many frogs, right? I'm gonna have too many frogs. Because I'm totally doing this. And this. And this. And this and that. And this and this. Come on, that's gotta be enough. Come on, that's gotta be enough. Come on! It's gotta be enough, dude. What do they have? They got a bunch of 4/1s. That's not gonna do anything. I don't even have lethal set up. I don't even have lethal set up, but I'm gonna have a 4/4 frog. I got too many taunts. can even poke one of those 4/1s, you know? Ah, that card sucks. 11 damage to the face. And 2 of those guys. Did I just lose? Like, seriously, how brutal. Did I just lose? No way, right? Come on now. The collateral damage after all this time, 20-minute game, and it's just going to be collateral damage sucks, so I lose? Tell me it ain't so. Collateral damage, Tony. Sick card, dude. All right. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. 4/4 taunt is in the way. I'm healthy and happy. Oh my god. Oh, but they can't kill the 7/7, dude. Is the 7/7 gonna be too thick? Tell me the 7/7 is too beefy, guy. What a game, dude. There's no way. Look at this deck. It's too large. It's simply too many stats for the cost. It's simply too many stats for the cost, ladies and gentlemen. GG. God, they need to nerf this. 4 mana 7/7. Are you kidding me? Perfect. Bonk. Hydrolodon? Nice to meet you. Flame Wreath Faceless here. 4 mana 7/7. Oh my, you love to see it. What a game, dude. What a game. That brings us to 9-2. Double D's? With a Shaman, with a Doc Shaman? Let's use next. I thought I was going to get a break. Like, I'm taking a break after this run, and I thought I was going to get that like 40 minutes ago. Like, I got this much water left, man. I gotta throw this game, dude. We got a Buffadin.
Birthday!
Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Dark. Happy birthday to you too. We got a Buffadin coming up next. Note taker. MVP over here. I'll just look for good cards. I cannot believe this
absolute nonsense.
Read the collateral damage Tony soundbite back. What else? I was thinking of another one that I needed. There's a couple. There's a couple that we need. Because, yeah, collateral damage is kind of everywhere again. Go ahead and be aggressive. Be aggressive. Point out the elemental into the Murloc. I can't believe I almost skipped that card. I would have lost. I would have gone 8 wins if the other cards didn't even have that many stats for the cost. Raw Strike from Andy. That card seems to be at least 4 or 5 in every frickin' deck we see. You know, man, F strikes all over the place. I haven't seen any other class different from Hunter, Demon Hunter, Death Knight past 7 wins. I swear. I've been there with Paladin, Shaman. I've been at 7 with Druid. But yeah, no, you're pretty much right. Almost always right. Give me good card. Good card. Or that. That's fine too. I haven't seen any of the other discovers though. Me either. I feel like they're not draftable, maybe. I haven't seen either of the other ones once, but I've seen Frost Strike 1 billion times. Yeah, let's go. Value over tempo. This is the one time we haven't pulled it off yet. Turn 4. Doc. It's happening. Darn. Too many battle cries. I got 8 wins with Rhea and double Arbor Up Druid. Nice. I got a 7 wins with a Druid, right? Was it? No Rhea, but I think we had some pretty great stuff like Arbor Up. Nice. Rhea, double Arbor Up. I haven't seen Rhea this meta on my side of the board. That could be nice to do one day. Just go Angry Hellhound. Command of Neptulone, and by that time you've top decked Doc Holiday. I remember you had triple Arbor Up. Yeah, triple Arbor Up, and what else? We had other good stuff too. I feel like what was our legendary? I feel like we didn't. Oh yeah, it was Freya, right? Because we whiffed on the legendary. The legendaries weren't that great, but then the deck really did stuff and things. Got murdered by hunters eventually, but what deck doesn't, right? What deck doesn't? Zero mana Brand Bronzebeard? Oh my god. I thought it was going to be into another Skeleton Crew, man. If that was into another Skeleton Crew, how do they have that already? They played an Azurite Chunk? That's only the 2-cost one, right? Hot dog. Hot dog. That is pretty good, man. Alright, Command an Epsilon seems like a must. Not super great, though, here. I mean, I should have done this, but nothing was beating this. Not even Doc. Not even Doc was beating that. Ran a Thesaurian, and that Thesaurian was discovered randomly, not their actual legendary. Still waiting on a legendary from them, too. I think all we've seen is single Frost so far. Okay, now single Blood. Seems like a good one to Crane, if I could find a pop-up book off the top, for example. Perfect top deck. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. It feels like with this deck, perhaps often lucky, but who am I to judge? Oh boy. That, on the other hand, is their drafted legendary, and it is large, and it is in charge. Okay. Well, pretty rude, but I can clear it. Well, I mean, I can clear it a whole bunch of ways, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, sure. Right? I mean, okay. Very well. And we'll just pre-equip this. And hopefully we get another elemental coming soon, because, like, we've got this to trigger. It'd be swell to get both triggered. Maybe a nice Canal Slogger. Maybe a nice Flame Revenant. Revenant of the Flame. Interesting to go for the Frost Spells when I have nothing on board. Usually those are a little more reactive. See if they find anything. You get Ice Barrier, I guess, but... what do we got? Frozen Buckler, 5 armor, not even drawing a card. Wow. And Frostbite to my face. I feel like I'm very okay with this turn. Diligent Note Taker into Wind Chill. I could dabble with that. But I mean, I'm going to kill this anyway, so does it matter? I kind of want the Wind Chill, so I might as well get another copy of it. Party Animal hits a Pirate and an Elemental. Okay. Guess we'll just do this. Kind of not good. Still no elementals for my triggers, but we got stats, and they seem to not really doing anything. So, wait, isn't Frost Queen Syndragosa? They changed this too, then? Eh? It's only Frost now. Didn't it used to be Frost something, or is that a different legendary? This used to be Frost Blood, chat, or no? They changed this too? Arcanite Ripper. Yeah, I feel like it feels like Frost Blood to me. But I'm only seeing the one, yeah, Frost Blood. Okay, that's changed to just Frost. Lots of rune changes going on. I mean, that Cultist is kind of fine, right? It's kind of okay. I think we're kind of okay with that. Ah, there we go. That's an elemental. Let's go, rip it. I could even save the weapon durability, potentially. Do a little bit of... well, I guess I'll do this, right? And just chill vibes. Maybe I even chill vibes on this guy. This might not be perfect, but... yeah, I think it actually is. Forget it. It's perfect. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Now my stuff is triggered, and we can discover elementals forever. And win, win, win. What else you got? Frost Queen's dead. No more Frost Queen?
Can you feel the gift?
Watcher of the Sun? Why would you forge that so early? The constructed players do that, I think. Nice 1 health. Well, you know what? Actually, forget it. It's stats on their Ripper, so I guess that's okay. I keep getting this freebooter and then just never using its battle cry because it's still not good enough. Howling Bee. Sure. Lad is only a 3/3, really? Feels like they did more to make it larger. Happy whelp. MVP coming in. Let's see what we get from this. Zephyrus. How about a giant lad? How about a very large and in charge lad? That could be nice. And furthermore, we make this trade. We play you, and I want to say we freeze you, and I probably should have done this earlier. There's my dock, meaning I'll save you for a sec, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Would I have played dock this turn? No way. I had all my elemental synergy this turn, right? Get that rolling, coming to dock. Seems good. Andy, da bomb with a cryopreservation from Sweet and Snow Flurry. That's pretty dang good, dude. That's only a third one, right? It's only a third one, right? That's only a Boulder Fist Ogre. Wait, Ogre Fist Boulder? Ha! The two things they got were that and Snap Freeze. I guess that's it. Like, it's not like it was the biggest minion, just kind of funny, right? Motherlode Drake, sure. What else? No AoE. Broomstick is not even doing anything here, man. That already had Rush. That's just like 2 attack. I guess they needed the 2 attack for these two. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Sure, I accept. I accept. I accept. Let's do a few things here. How about a dock? How about a dock? How about a giant Chungus? This means I'm not playing the Fizzy, which I'm okay with. And how about you're gone? And you're gone. And you're gone. And there's no way you stop this turn. That is for all the Marbs. That is a big beefer MVP. That is a Dr. Holiday. What are you going to do? Kobold Sticky Finger me from your third? No, you already played your dragon, so you don't have an Azurite Chunk. Or whatever it is. All right, I'm officially out of Watson, dude. I'm sick. I can't have that. I need to drink like gallons and gallons and gallons of water, right? So I thought I was going to lose like an hour ago, but I guess that's not happening. Never lucky. What's in here? Hex, probably? You're a frog. Congratulations. Congratulations on being a frog. And maybe this Fizzy Elemental will be even beefier next turn. I swear I was going to lose this. I was going to go 6 wins with this, and then that was going to be that onto standard. I'm probably going to I'm going to take a break after this game. I'm saying that. Instead of taking it after this run, like, you know, I got to restock. I got to stretch my knees, dude. I'm going to take a break after this game, even if we win, and then I won't take a break between the run and the standard content. I never thought I was going to go 10 wins, dude. I didn't think it was going to happen. I play Big Chonkus in attack mode. He attacks your lad. And then we give it all face. And play a little Murloc. Seems good. You know, Tron's a bit annoying, of course, but we seem to have quite a few stats on the board right now. Buster of the Burrows, gonna be their treasure, which means they're gonna summon another Frost Queen Syndragosa. And that could win. I mean, but we got Earthquake. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. But now we're going to come into Earthquake and keep summoning frogs, and the frogs should do the trick, right? As long as I can get 3 damage on this Syndragosa, which might not happen. Oh my god. Because that's going to trade off, right? And then if I Earthquake, that still survives, which maybe is okay. Oh my goodness. Back to full health, of course. Sunspot Dragoon. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a bonk. Let's play the Sunspot over here. Let's give this a bonk, and this a bonk, and this a bonk. Get this. Oh, I already attacked with it? Darn, I want to go face again. I'm going to save the Evil Totem, though, for after the Earthquake, which still is probably coming. We look like we're in a good spot here with the Lifesteal. They only have 2 cards. How many cards we got left in the deck? 5, and they have 12? Oops. And none of them really do much? Uh-oh. Glad to get that under the Earthquake. Anything else? Yeah, the double boys is pretty insane. Huge Earthquake, right? After the fact here. See, oh my god. Let's see.
Pull some more. Pull some more.
Boop. And boop. Florp. What's inside? Only 2 health. Only 2 health allowed. Oh yeah. They do draw an extra card, which is a bit unfortunate. Some lackeys up in here, and hope our frogs carry. 3 of my cards are elementals for Living Prairie, and one of them is Sand Art Elemental, which will let me summon a couple more frogs very swiftly. So we survive the Excavate Treasure. Oh, boy. Dodge it. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I feel like I kind of have to play out, don't I? Oh, that's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. I can buff my... How big is my Frog? A 6/6? I can buff my Frog. Maybe I just buff my Frog then. Go like this. I could keep my Frog large and in charge. I think I'm going to buff my Frog. And if they get to this, so be it. They've got the mini on it, which is terrifying. Alright, they got the mini, but I got the Prairie as well. And now a Dragoon, which is a huge hit, man. Huge hit. It's going to be very interesting to see if this totem survives. I mean, if they swing this win, sure. There's another... This is like 3 or 4 insane games in a row, man. Crazy, crazy games. If they get by these frogs... They're going to hero power. Are they going to have to go after my totem? Lance Carrier, sure. Okay, they will go after my totem. That's going to die anyway. My frogs are just so large, right? That's the problem here. My frogs are just so huge. Like, come on. Boom. Go away. Go away. Go away. So good. So good. And the dragon? Oh, Ysera. New Ysera. Looking spicy. Interesting. We get a big Dragoon. A big Frog. The Wind Fury not really mattering so much anymore, I don't think. Man, these have been some really good games. We have been blessed today a little bit, haven't we? I mean, it's some insane games. Sure, they're all going to be insane, but we've dodged a lot of the crazy hunters, and we've gotten some of these crazy late-game battles. Both sides doing illegal things. They're like a good, 4 games in a row here, man. Even if I lose this. Yeah, these games have been nuts. And not necessarily in a bad way. Arcanite Ripper, another strong card, a little late for it. Hold the Bridge is going to help it out a bit. What, that and Hero Power to remove the line? You realize I got another even bigger frog coming in, right? It's just too many frogs. This is what we call, in Hearthstone, the frog difference. The frog difference. Don't care about that, Ysera me, dude. Let's go. Ooh, old Ysera now gives 2 dream cards at the end of the turn. That's correct. As we'll see here for the first time, Broop Broop, Dream and Nightmare going together. So 2 dream cards at the end of each turn instead of just 1. Some strengths versus old Ysera, but mostly you want them all right at once. But in a longer, drawn-out late game like this, this ends up being pretty decent. Uh-oh. Origami Crane. Gain a 4-mana 4/12, deal 11 damage is pretty good. Another Frost Strike, like I said, 3 or 4 minimum in some of these decks. And I mean, by the looks of things, another random Thessarian. Holy moly. We're on our last frog. We did it. The final frog. This is lethal though, right? Because I got Dream and I got Nightmare. Dream. Nightmare. Last frog. Good night. Jim Kite down to the last card. Hot dog. That's a big frog. Wow. 10 wins. We got a double-digit run. I think this is only our 3rd double-digit run of the meta. Oh, well, maybe that's quite a few. But we only do have the 1 Death Knight 12. We got 2 more wins to see if we can get there. We'll see if we play any completely broken hunters that stop our bid. But I got a peeps, man. I got to take a break. I thought I'd be losing an hour ago, but here we are. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute and 20-second break, and then we'll come back and see how our bid for 11 wins goes. Be right back in just a moment. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Oh. Let's play for 11 wins. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't believe we're at 10 wins. Double digits in this economy in 2024 in Arena. And not even a hunter. I mean, we do have a Doc Holiday. If I asked you, you know, I'm a shaman and I got to really high double-digit wins, how did I do it? I think a lot of people might guess you got Doc Holiday and drew it. And we have done that. Although the last few, we haven't drawn it until late. No, I don't know. Maybe something there. Demon Hunter into a billion demons. We've seen that before, too. Let's go. Let's go. Cactus Cutter's not too bad, but I think that... I think that I really want some specific cards. You know what? It's fine enough to keep. Sure. Whack-a-noodle? Angry Bird? Sure. Sounds good. Judge, get a load of this guy. Ferex played Rhea on Curve and found 2 RBOs first 2 times. Can you believe it? I lost. I can believe you lost to that, Zygote. Ferex, that is very rude. Okay, that's a warning, honestly. The thing is, there's only like 5 dragons in the pool. The better player wins? Yeah, precisely. Zygote, sounds like a skill issue, right? Sounds like a skill issue. Kind of like me not drawing my dock. Oops, wait, I'm so skilled. There it is. Let's draw a pop-up book. Great. Coming to Whack-a-Noodle so that I'm ready to dock. Definitely playing the Hellhound over the Slog. And things are looking great as long as they don't play... Snitch, Sarah, snake your weapon. What's it called? What's that thing? Kobold Stealer. Kobold. I just said it earlier. Kobold Sticky Finger. I win. I said it. Nobody reminded me. Rustroff. Well, that would also be terrible. And more likely due to Sticky Finger not being in, maybe. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. There's a chance I don't even play a for her. I love the enthusiasm coming in on this turn. But I think it best to just be boopity, bop. And next turn, the game plan, I think, will be to play Dr. Holiday and then cruise on to 11 and 2. Or the final game of the run. And maybe of the day. Because this went pretty long. It's already almost 4 o'clock, dude. We played Arena all freaking day. I wanted to play Standard today. It's been 5 hours. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. It's a freaking expansion day, dude. A literal doctor told me, I'm going to change their words a little bit, but an actual doctor said to me in chat, are you still watching? That I definitely should put an ounce of liquor into my tea if I want to be healthy. Pretty sure that was what they said. Now, I changed some words to make it mean something different, but pretty much that's what they said. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But what I do know is that after this run, I'm going to play some and BUFFADIN in Standard and see how it's going over there. See how the meta has been resolved in the first few hours. Okay, opponent's playing a lot of stuff I don't care about. I don't care about any of that. I've got Doc. I'm going to hit you with the weapon and stuff and win the game. They're not even clearing this. What are we doing here? Ah, Crow's Nest. There we go. There we go. Why don't we go ahead and P-up book that. Protect our Doc. Slam this giant Chungus in between those frogs and welcome them to do what they will. It's over. Turn 6. We're done here. Flame Wreathed Faceless MVP to finish this off. What do you do? Play Window Shopper? Too late. Too late. It's too late for Window Shopper. What was our first run again today? Because we did one where we went 5 wins with a... Death Knight, right. Stitch and Sew. We were stitching and sewing. I remember now. Not as good as Doc. Oh, healing. Ugh. Alrighty. Alrighty, guess I'm just playing the slog at the moment. Just slogging.
What a find!
Just slogging it. Opponent's doing a lot of stuff. We don't care. We're just gonna slog and go face. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Do we have lethal if we get Sunspot Dragon? No, we don't have enough mana, right? Rebooter, though? Holy moly. Bonk. 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 Play the Slogger, get up back to near full health. They can play Rhapsody. There's a few things they can play here to be just fine. I mean, Cycle of Hatred is obviously 1-2. We have Earthquake again for a little bit of safety against stuff like that, so we don't need to be as concerned. But again, it feels pretty unfair when they play a 7-mana card, clear the board, summon a 20/20, and our same mana card just clears the board. It summons nothing. We'll see. What do you got? Concede. It's over. GG. Going for 12. You can tell by the look on their face. Blanketh. Good card. Pretty expensive right now, though. Consume magic on my 1-2. Holy moly. Melbarrage. Snipe. And okay, not gonna lie, that was way more clear than I thought they would be able to pull off. Let's see what's in here. Your next spell this turn is spell damage +2. Hot Tamale. I don't know that I have spells that deal damage. Baking Soda. You guys take Frozen Crusher. Earthquake? Who knows? It could be necessary. Let's take it. And let's hit him in the face. And let's hit him in the face. And let's hit him in the face. And see what they do. Works with Earthquake? Yeah, exactly. It works with Earthquake. Maybe they play a full board of 12/12s. We don't know. Right? For all we know. Maybe you make Therodon into Concede here? Excellent. Exquisite. Doc comes through now. We're 11-2. It all comes down to one game. Can we get a 12 with Shaman? All we need to do is be skilled enough to draw Dr. Holiday. Not that bad, right? I'm going to run a quick, 1-minute ad so that the non-subs don't get interrupted during the game, to be sure. So I'm going to do that now. Alrighty. I might have changed size there. Something might have happened. Doesn't matter. Let's hit the play button. Let's do it. My body's ready.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Okay, nobody panic. My tea is ready, and that takes priority over this mulligan. Do I dare keep Fairy Tale Forest? It's kind of hilarious to do at 11-2. Surely this works. We're gonna get obliterated by an aggro hunter, right? Yeah, I'm leaving. Don't panic. I'm just gonna miss the first 2 turns. Nothing happens important there anyway, Thranra. Relax.
Speak to me. I will not be rushed.
I will not be rushed. They can never handle... Doc! They can never handle this. This freaks them out. Alright, well, step 1, get Doc. Step 2, rattle their brains with an evil totem. Uh-oh. That's not a part of the plan. That's not a part of the plan at all. Step 3, roll a taunt totem. There we go.
Astounding.
Yeah, dude. I'm that good. What can I say? Hey, Judge, you still doing some construction after this? Yep. I'm going to hop into some BUFFADIN right after this run. I am indeed. What's up, Judge? Leaning into the bow tie meta. I like it. Yeah. I got told I looked handsome multiple times, and I eat that up, so. Had to do it. That's pretty rude of them. We high rolled, and then they high rolled? What's supposed to happen is we high roll, and then they absolutely do not high roll. So, pretty rude. Is my best play straight up to just play this? I think so. I got Baking Soda Volcano, which is kind of interesting. That's 2 turns until it awakens. Like, you can be super greedy. But we already kind of are being super greedy. Let's do this. Discover a dragon. Grab ourselves a Kobold Spellkin. That card's really good in Shaman. Although, there are cards from everywhere, so who knows. But it's generally good in Shaman. Hey, Professor George. Hey, Sabo. How you doing? Good to see a happy expansion day. Do you happy whiz? I hope you're having a whiz banger of a time today. Yep. Is that what it is? I guess. I don't know. I'm wearing a bow tie, so something's going on. Did I win the giveaway? Unlikely. Unlikely, Sabo. I think I'd remember if Sabo won the giveaway, but not ringing a bell. This run deserves to end with a 12 wins. It's been insane. So many crazy games, and we're looking like we got a pretty good circumstance going on here. As strong as their board is, we have Baking Soda Volcano and Earthquake and Dock in hand, which is quite good. Even if they do have Wild Seeds and a teacher of the school. Imagine a school teacher into, like, Patchwork Pals. How insane that is. Excuse me. Just dying over here. Nothing to worry about. This could end up getting me something playable, like Cactus Cutter. This is going to wake up. That's going to be 8. That might not even be enough for... Oh, my God. Problems. Pop-up book? Pop-up book? Pop-up book? Pop-up book? All right. Well, we'll see if we have time for the dock. We have a lot of healing, but, like, obviously 2 mana 7/6 equip a 4/2 weapon is dumb. And that's exactly what Spirit Poacher was. So yeah, we're going to be way behind at first. Dock pretty slow, too. Removal with the command. See what they do here. See what they do here. Damn, that's strong. Good lord. Name of the game is stall until what? Stall until Earthquake? Like, if I play Dock, I'm dead, right? If I play Dock, I'm just so dead. Like, what is this, dude? Honestly, this is just because this card is stupidly broken. They hit the 1 and 3, and I just die. Like, God, Wild Seeds are so horrible, dude. They're so bad. Oh, what can I do, folks? I think I just straight up lost the Spirit Poacher, and that's how you expect to lose. The fact that we make it to 11 is already great, right? I got healing. I got healing. Problem is I got a lot of overload. I need to not overload next turn. So how do I not overload next turn? Is there a way? They still have another 4/1 hit. Good God, man. You know what's an interesting thing to do is this. That's an interesting thing to do. Because we might just have to lean into the Earthquake on 7. We can stall with this. Could be hope. 2 mana 7/6, equip a 4/2 weapon. Just a 2 mana 4/2 weapon would be broken. Not to mention an extra 7/6. Fracking. I wish I could play my Dock guy. I do, but I sadly cannot. I will die if I do. A wise man once said, your next turn is always overloaded. Did someone say that? Did a wise man say that? Or just like a man? A wise man once said, get this tea in my belly, and I'll be free for a week. That man was Gandhi. I seem to be getting obliterated even with my good plays. Down to 12. Like, what the shit, dude? Hunter sucks so hard. What is this? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I don't even think I can survive. Can I? How dumb was this game? We knew this was going to happen. Got to 11-2. This usually happens at 5 wins. But, like, yeah, okay. Cool. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game. Like, we had a fine start even, too. Let's say I buff... I mean, my Slogger overloads me. My Baking Soda Volcano overloads me. So, I can't play Earthquake next turn. This was... I mean, this is... We had a lot of good games this run. This is just dumb as shit. But usually, often you get hit by more dumb as shit games than this at this point. So, 11 pretty damn good. There's just, the thing is it's not just like they're experimenting with cards and they're too strong. They actively reverted good changes to shit cards again, and that is the most frustrating thing. That is the most frustrating thing to me. Baking Soda, go. You got him. The lifesteal is real. You could argue we even had, like, the counter. I need to get lucky with this, obviously. I wouldn't call that lucky, and we are straight up just mega dead. Cool stuff, dude. That was not a game. That was not a game of Hearthstone. There is, like I said, you could put Tiny Tuss in front of this, and, okay, maybe he would have won, but anyone else? Anyone else would have got wrecked. I mean, there's just nothing. It's not even a game. Like I said, 1 or 2 bad cards can really ruin a game. It can really ruin a run. I would urge Blizzard to remove Wild Seeds. To, first of all, put them back to the way you had them. Why did you do this? They were broken. They sucked. Everyone hated them. You changed them. That was good. That was good. They were changed, and they were okay. They were still a little bit strong. But you fixed them. Why did you ruin them again? You know? What? You did it. You had it pulled off. You know? Come on. What are we doing? Construct Quarter. Same thing, dude. Good run. That run was really, really good. I've had runs where I've gone 4 wins, and I've lost 3 of those exact games at 4 and 3. So, which are literally non-games. You can't do anything about them. Pretty sick we got to 11. Pretty lucky we didn't run into too many hunters on the way. Good run. Very frustrating that we're always so close to a good meta, but we're never quite there, you know? We'll see what the balance changes bring, though, because there is time for them to remove Wild Seeds entirely if they're not going to change them back to their good version that they, for some reason, took them away from. So, we'll see. We'll see. That was a really good run. Cool stuff. We are going to switch gears here a bit, folks. And check out the standard meta, which we haven't hopped in there live in a little bit of time, but it is the new day. We've had a week of this meta for Arena already. It's brand new and constructed right now, so let's hop over there real quick and check out what the heck's going on. Be prepared for a lower power level than Arena. You know, we're going to slow things down with some standard. Power level a little lower over there probably, right? And we're going to start with some BUFFADIN. Let me change the title to that. I just took a break, so we'll just power through here. Packs? Pack singular? What do we got? New cards, new cards. Let's see if I can afford the deck I want to build. I will change the title accordingly. Time to whiz-bang. BUFFADIN. BUFFADIN? Just BUFFADIN? LORGE lads, I'll say. We'll take away the arena. What do you call that? Tag? Playing some standard. A little bit of practice with the theory crafting, but that doesn't always translate super well into actual play, right? Time to whiz-bang. Excellent. LORGE lads. Perfect. I think that's all I needed to do. We're good. Transition. Success. Let's hop in there. Get a quick list and see what people are playing out in the world. The standard is not a mode. Force a habit. Force a habit. To Hearthstone even. Oh my gosh. Those decks are apparently wild now, so goodbye. Yeah, core set changing entirely is huge, right? Like, it's going to take me a while to even know what heckin' cards are in. But what I can do is I can get the deck code for my theory crafting list, either from my deck tracker or for my latest YouTube video. Deck code in the description. Minion buff, there you are. I want to export this. Copy code. So this is the deck I brought to theory crafting. We're going to change it up a bit because remember the rules were a little different in theory crafting, where you actually have to add 10 new cards. Getting better at those plugs. Yeah. Slightly more natural. We're still working on it. Cost one less for each minion in play. So I'm going to copy. Yep, Ziliak's doing stuff. I think I wanted to take out the windups. Definitely wanted to take out the bucket. Probably don't even need the caricature, although that one is pretty good. One of caricature. We were talking about adding the mist. What is it called? Tigress? Blushy? What else? What else? I don't have to put the tar slimes in. Feels like those ones were pretty good, though. Vrykools were pretty good. We've got buffs here. Buffs here. What else were people saying? People were talking about, what's that lady? Legendary painter? Oh, was it Pipsy? Could I actually do something with this? The thing is, they don't buff in my deck, right? I do have the signature version, though. Which is kind of cool. Someone mentioned that this card is back. Leroy Jenkins Finisher. Could be an idea, too. Agatha's not going anywhere. Titan seems like it has a lot of use. You could get rid of one of the ones, maybe. Could get rid of one of the ones. Put in Leroy and another caricature artist. This does slow things down a little bit, though. Maybe just Leroy. You guys think Leroy's good in this? Or is it just unnecessary? Go with that for now? The other interesting thing you can do is keep that one wind-up bot in, and then like you can tutor it with caricature artist, and that's kind of cool. Let's see. That seems good. Let's try this. We call this LORGE lads. And we'll see what people are playing out there. Because I don't even know. I don't even remotely know what the meta is going to be right now. If this is going to fit. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Looks like we are gold 5. When was I playing standard? Testing for theory crafting, maybe? You know what I think I was doing? Playing Hearthstone Brew. What day of the month is it? 19th? Yeah, I think I was testing out Hearthstone Brew over there. Let's see. We got Warriors. What do Warriors do? What were... Like, core set changed. So, like, things should be very different, right? Let's keep Boogie down because excellent. And I think I will toss this. Put that back in. Cool, cool, cool. Got a sub coming in from Matt Duno. Coming in and hop that prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. We love prime subs in this channel. Unlike every other streamer, they hate them. I love them, though. Thank you for the 2 months, bud. Hope you're having a good expansion day and pack openings have been kind to you. Yeah, check how big my 1-drop is. What are you going to do about it? Poison? Wonder if it's ever like worth drawing a weapon, too. Patriots Virtue is pretty sick. Looks like some sort of just control warrior. Is that a thing still going on? Go ahead and give this a forge. Badonk. Yeah, I could just play a Tiger's plushie. I get the mini anyway to buff. Coming to Boogie down. Thin the deck. Definitely want to keep Megathud starting hand with this. For surezies. I think there's just a little bit of a better version now with Tigresses in. We versin? Verse riff? Man, riffs are still in? Hot dog. Okay, goes for a couple of chords. Sure, probably just removing that with a plushie. I mean, that's kind of interesting, too, with Boogie Down coming in right after. Maybe that actually means I can just do this. Coming to Boogie Down. Save these for potential buffs. Slash, just with Boogie Down coming in, this gets a lot of buffs to be revived, so that seems fine. What are the most interesting cards? If I want to make decks around cards, what are the most interesting cards? I mean, Ziliax is pretty cool. I do like the Hunter legendary that gives you legendaries from the past whenever a beast dies, but it feels like if you're trying to win, you just play beasts that kill your opponent instead of trading them or whatever. Where are my buff cards? I must buff my lads. Oh. Well, we'll see if these get to attack, because there's a couple of lads to buff with our Oscillotron. It's Control Warrior, so we'll see. There's gonna be a bunch of a bunch of cards that I'm just like, oh crap, that's in. I even did theory crafting. I'm like, oh wait, that card's in. All right, do they get to live another verse riff or? Oh boy. Well, those are going face. And we'll forge this. And play one of these LORGE lads. Noise, noise, smort, 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 smort. Those are pretty thick. We're going to have to hedge a few stats to play around big AoEs. They have what? Is Bellowing Flames still in? Probably. Bellowing Flames, are all Forge cards still in? Bellowing Flames and 5 mana clear your lads? 5 mana armor thing? Uh-oh. Here it is. Look out! They're probably looking for Iron Forge Blast or whatever. We're just going to keep buffing our boys. More buffed boys coming in hot here. That's only going to be able to deal 3 to everything, though, man. Like, we get a couple more of these. I feel like a lot of standard players wouldn't include this or think to include this. A good arena edition, maybe. And go boopity, boopity. Boopity, boopity, boopity. And slam the second one, man. Clear this board at your own peril, my friend. That's 1 mana ogres over here, man. 1 mana ogres and 1 mana yetis. Come on, Trial by Fire is pretty gross. That card should never have been buffed. See how much they clear here. All right. Our Corridor Sleeper awakens. You may not go face with that, my friend. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. More buffs coming in our way. I mean, I could use one of the plushies. Use one of the plushies first, even. Remember not to play too many stats on this board because they do have a lot of removal. They forge. They can come into, like, shield block and 5 mana clear the board. Do this first. And I think let's do this. This. And why don't we play the Divine Shield? And remove this boy, remove that boy. And this way, if they do play their armor clear, then the Divine Shield soaks up a hit. We can still get 6 damage to the face. Remember, Hi-Oh Silverwing only has the 1 draw. It is Boogie Down. So getting that out early is nice. Boogie Down, the only spell in the deck. Synergy with Magatha. And here's the Sanitize that we thought was coming. Yep. Still can keep pushing. Let's play another Divine Shield. Because I can trade this first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
You must obey.
Divine Shield. And let's go 1 minute 8/9. Put a big chonk here. See what kind of removal they handle. They got a Divine Shield mid-range and a big chonk over here. How about those Victorious Vrykels, though? By fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And they can clear this and just leave the 6/5 up, maybe? Bash. You know what? True, Matt. That's a card that I was going to mention too. Shroomskavate could be an idea now. The idea is like, man, I'm being so greedy with Magatha kind of thing. That seems like they could have done this better. And it's like maybe, but Shroomskavate can end things pretty damn quick. And Leroy Shroomskavate, like you could even consider just running 1 copy of Shroomskavate. That can be something we try to do. What do you take out? And is Shroomskavate a holy spell? Seems unlikely. What would you take out here? Maybe you just don't care about Caricature Artist? Even one of? Okay, what do we want to do here? I'm going to play this big chonk. I don't really care about the lifesteal, I just care about the Divine Shield existing. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to buff my stuff after, because I want that 1/1 getting a little beefier. And hold on to that for another buff. Maybe we'll mix in you. And how about you? And I'm not going to hit the hero power button because... Oh, wait. Could I have killed them? Holy crap. You're almost dead like that? Whoa. Because I don't want Brawl to give you a 1/1. Dang, they had way less health than I thought. Yeah, Shrooms doesn't have a spell school. That's what I thought. Shroomskavate sure can end games quickly. I wonder, though. Completely minion-based, 1 Shroomskavate. How bad could it be? Math? Magatha? What do you think? And the thing is, like, I don't know that this deck needs to end games instantly. It just needs to consistently play huge Lorge stats, which is why I even considered 1 Burgle, or not Burgle bot, whatever that bot is. Large bot to trade away, like just extra stats for control type decks. Probably a few different ways to go about hand buff right now. Especially on the first day. Did they just bash themselves? They did. They just gone bash themselves. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, you could take out a tar slime, maybe. Keep 9 ones. That's got a lot of ones. For the double boogie down, Wombus Combus. I wonder what that does to you. Let's take a gander. Look back to large lads. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 1-drops with our 2 boogies. Maybe something like this. And like Shroomskavate. Could make sense. It's a third a spell, so a little bit less consistency on your Magatha. And it's kind of the only spell you're actually actively displeased to give your opponent. But is the high roll, like, is that enough? Maybe. Let's see how that feels. And I'll queue into another one here. I mean, Excavate can just win you the game so quick, right? Leroy Excavate. Leroy's 12 attack, you know, could be good. Leroy Jenkins created a strategy that, etc.
Luther versus my heir.
None can escape my fury.
I will bring order.
Where does Leroy fit into our plans? Tar Slime, I mean, Virtue I'd say keep. It's like you just tossed Leroy. What's a Rogue? What does a Rogue do? What does a Rogue do nowadays? Greed the full keep? Seems pretty greedy, dude. But Leroy! I don't think so in starting hand. I'll keep those 2, though. I'll play Tar Slime on 1. Keep Virtue due to buffs. Hello. Okay, change of plans. That comes down on 1. Do 2. Get extra lads. Yeah, all pirates, true. Are they going to coin out their toy boat? Yeah, they are. And now they're going to draw 30 million cards. And there's not really much I can do about that. Okay, all right. Well, I don't think we're going to be greeting the hand buffs for later, when there's obviously going to be an aggressive list.
I have ascended in her name.
So let's get some stats on the board ourselves and see how many cards they can draw. We got Plushie coming in to clear, which is really strong. Okay, gear shift. That's it. That's fine. We can handle that. Right? Just 1 card out of this boy? Oh, they are going to give it a bump, though. That's kind of weird, no? Why you do that? Why you do that? I mean, I guess the play still... It turned out to be correct, because I think the play is still the same. Where I'm going to do this. And that, and that. Then we'll probably come into Brush, maybe into Muscletron. And that looks pretty good. Dig for Treasure into a pirate. What pirate? Copy. Double Dion. Yep, double Dion. Sure. And I think we'll just paintbrush that. Top deck is a Shroomskavate. Not a minion, but we're not giving that with Magatha, and we have option to bonk on the dome.
You must obey.
Everything's got lifesteal, which is nice. We can come into a huge set of buffs here. And Magatha would be an insane top deck. Agatha, bonk into Muscletron. To remove my lifesteal lad. This looks like a really good matchup for us, doesn't it? Grime Street now, too. Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah, okay.
You must obey. Come in here.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Mini? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd call that mini. Toy boat. Both toy boats gone at this stage. They draw 2 there, but sure. That feels okay. This game's gonna be over next turn, right? We don't even need more buffs. Game over. We didn't even have to think much. Does this deck just steamroll this, or what? Okay, you are removed. Everyone is huge. You are enormous. You are enormous. And that's going to be concede before I even need to Shroomscavate, which is kind of what I mean, where I'm like, I'm question mark on Shroomscavate, because it's like, how often will I actually need it versus, no, they're different. They're different.
Amazing.
One's a mini. They're different. Well, the Shroomscavate is looking great now. The Shroomscavate is looking just fantastic here. Cool. I'm going to do that and hit him in the face and kill him. Oh, maybe it was good here. Okay. Not terrible. Huzzah! This deck seems good, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're at gold. Maybe it's because I haven't played in a while, so like who knows what my MMR is at. But this deck makes big lads, and I just don't see anyone playing this deck, which is shocking to me. What about you? Shaman? What does a shaman do? Anybody know? Rogue does pirates. Shaman does nature. Or shaman does... What does shaman do? Elementals? Maybe? Everyone's friendly in standard. Everyone's saying hi. State your case. I play Lorge. Sleeper. A totem, you say. The shreds, you say. I guess we'll just hit the button and then probably coin Boogie into Painter. That seems rather lovely to do. Oh, crap. Shutter block. Wait, what do they do even? You know, who was the stud who hit me with chaotic tendies in theory crafting? Hello. 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 Megatha alert. Get some ones out of there. So we do have 2 spells, a Shroomscavate and a Boogie Down still left. So hopefully we don't give our opponent it was tendies! Oh, yeah, let's go with the tendies. Feels great. I probably should do this. And then I should do this, even though I want a Megatha. Like, boop. Boop. Seems good. Getting large, lads. Megatha's not going anywhere, right? Megatha's not going. We can always play the Snake Oil if we wish to. We want to play this and then you know, hit or whatever. But we got plenty of minions here. Jazz base. I hope I get comboed. It is my dream to get comboed by this player. All I hope is to get comboed hard. Look out! Stunning. I mean, have you played tendies before? That's all they do, man. That's all they do. Zilliax. Okay. Okay. Megatha would draw me quite a few cards, but I don't really have the hand space for it. Do I care? I mean, I can get my other spell out of there. That's kind of nice. I could do something like... Ooh, man, lots of stuff going on here. Lots of stuff that I can do here. Why don't we go like... I mean, this deck's got so many buffs. We'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do, furthermore, this as well. And that'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. I love this. Do something cool. What are you doing? You're not going to just slam a tendy, are you? Are you going to tendy me? We got tendies coming in hot? Am I going to get tenderized? I'm excited. I'm exhilarated. Can't wait to see what you've got in store for me. I'm going to trade this, I think. I can always give them a snake oil, by the way, with my Magatha is another thing you can do. Okay, I've got extra buffs. Kind of want to just put the pressure on their face. I'm kind of unsure what they're going to do to me. Could be quite a few things here. Like, could be this. Perhaps a little bit of this. Furthermore, a little bit of this action. And finally, a quick forge. Looks like a good turn. Bud wakes up. And let's see what battle cry we got coming here. And, you know, it's going to be a tendy. They're going to have to risk the tendy here because we're putting on so much pressure, right? Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Boom. 2 cost is Shadowward Pain. Rip. Rip, my boy. 3 cost. Starlight Groove. Judge Unworthy. Good lord. For 1 mana, no less. Chaotic Tendril Shaman is real. Titan is a bit concerning. They haven't played a spell yet. They do rude thing.
Witness the strength of the seas.
And they do another rude thing.
Standing.
The strength of the seas, indeed. What else they got with this? Deal 20 damage, do a thing, and draw, right? It'd be great to murder that dead here. But this does not do murder. What should I do here? End in a boogie? Am I ending in a boogie? Am I playing this and then boogieing? Playing this seems weird when I got Magatha.
I wonder.
I mean, how many do I even have? Yeah, I got enough. I got enough to boogie. I do have enough to boogie. I do have enough to boogie. All right. All right. Let's do it.
Job done.
Put up a block. Say you've been blocked, you've been stopped, and see what else they do with that Gilgamesh. Or Noneth. The Thunder. Shutterblock's got a mini, huh? Let's see it, dude. Show me those tendies. Here it is. Shutterblock the tiny. Into Lord of the Skies on my Muscletron, and Lightning Reflex is coming down. They're doing a lot of stuff. They're indeed doing a lot of stuff. That's the thing about this deck, is if it does fall behind, it doesn't really, you know, it's all stats. So I've got to hope like Ziliax comes in and they don't have too much going on there. We're drawing 3 overload cards soon. Needle Rock, okay. 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 Well, we got large lads. That's the good news. Oh my gosh. Even more large and in charge going on over here. Keep going, dude. Let's keep it going, dude. I play large. I play in charge. Couple of 9/10s. Just keep throwing stats on the board, man. Just keep on slamming down large lads onto the board. And he's coming. You think they can handle this? What do they have? Devolve? Is Devolve in standard nowadays? Full Gilganoosh? Rude? Sure. I mean, I just got way too many stats. There's so much to deal with here, man. I gotta rely on tendies. Just us, Brad. Ah! Oh my god, you're probably screaming at how large my Azurite chain gangs are, aren't you? Which is, you know, a little personal, but I guess that's fine. Any reflexes now? How you doing, Just Fast Brad? I guess, you say? To shreds, you say. You know what we're gonna do here is we're gonna play this ginormous lad. We're gonna make those small. That's what we are gonna do. Those are tiny now. And then we're gonna make things large. And then we are going to make these, oh my sweet heavens, in charge. And that goes face. Swell, looks like I might finally get to play my 1313 Megatha and do it all over again. Still got another Muscletron in there. Still got another charge of my Painter's Virtue. I can give them Shroomskavate, which would be rude. I could draw Shroomskavate, which would be great. They do run Hex. Good to know. And Corpse Explosion. Wow, where did that come from? Wait. Wait. What is going on? Chaos? What is this? Altered Cortigon? Pack that? What is even happening right now? Dude, what? Why did they pack the house? Their Yogg is gone. And they get a rush. I'm so confused. What even just happened? Was that from one Tendril? That was a triple Battlecry Tendril? That just ruined my days? Like, I actually just lost the game to that, did I not? I got Tiger's plushie, so maybe there's something there. Wheel of Death. There go their cards. Oh, incredible, dude. Incredible. Cards are gone, so that's a development. That's a development. This seems like an important turn here. God, I love Chaotic Tendrils. They are called Chaotic Tendrils for a reason. Only 4 more turns. Reverb. Wait, why do I have a reverb? I don't run that. What happened? What happened to my deck? Can someone wait, hold up. I missed something critical and I don't know what it is. Is my Megatha gonna backfire? What? I don't understand. Anybody? Does anybody know why I just top decked a Reverberations? Please, I'm begging somebody to tell me. Please, for the love of God, why did I... What is my Megatha gonna do? Okay, this is my deck. Oh, the one that puts a random spell on top of your deck? Did he play this? Oh, at the end of your turn, put a random spell on top of your deck. Thank you. There it is, this card. Put a reverb on my deck. That's hilarious. That's actually pretty good. I'll take a reverb. That's so funny, dude. I had no clue. I haven't seen this card in 7 years, man. You love to see it. Oh, thank you, Bobbert, for putting my mind at ease. Still no Leroy, still no Shroomskavate. I didn't end up giving them any cards, right? I just showed up too. I was just guessing. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. Yeah, that got summoned from Pack the House? But is that even an undead? Wait, does it have to... What is that? What does Pack the House do? God damn, dude. Oh, yeah, that's just a 4 cost, right? Look at that Zilliax, man. 0 mana, 22, 26. Not too shabby. Game over. Game. Set and match. I've got literally this into Leroy too, which is kind of funny. Feral Spirit. Feral Spirit. You say? To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? I surely have lethal, right? How do I get lethal here? This has rush, reverb. Bound. Plus Muscletron would have done it, plus this would have done it, or whatever. A lot of things would have done it. GG. GG. Did you ever get a Hunter run? Yeah, actually it still exists. We got a Hunter offered in EU, and it's 3-1. It's not very good, and no one even asked about it because it was so boring. I don't know where people are finding it. It was a pretty astonishingly bad draft. But we did. It's 3-1. It's got a couple of good cards, of course. I think it's got a couple of 2-mana 2/2 Wild Seed cards that can win the game on their own, and it's got 1 Patchwork Pals, but mostly it's kind of just standard neutral minions. Not really 2 Poggers, but it's still a Hunter. Like, it still can just win the game because you play Patchwork Pals or whatever, but it looks way worse than most decks we see out there. Excuse me. I need to leave for a moment. Goodbye.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will bring order.
All right, what are we doing? How do we play? Pally, mirror match. Mirror match. I'm going to toss this because this is a better one to play going first, but I'm not going to toss the Virtue. Okay. Oh, it's WHIZBANG. Right, WHIZBANG. This deck is heroic. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Legend with WHIZBANG. WHIZBANG's got some seriously good decks, man. Like, it can just win the game. Like, what do we play? Someone had like 4 4/5s on turn 3 with WHIZBANG. Was absurd. Give that a whack. And I don't know what their deck does. I have no idea what their deck is heroic means. Means kind of nothing to me. But I think I'll do my best to protect. I mean, this is a lot of stats, right? I'm going to protect this. Find one more turn before Boogie. And then 1 Boogie. Surely. Double Boogie. Double Boogie it. What? They have a bunch of Highlander cards. Oh. Sir Finley of the Sands kind of fires me up. I wonder what else they have. Do they have Reno Hero? Do I have to play around Reno Hero? I don't think I mind this too much. Tigress is a great draw.
Your challenge awaits.
Get out of here. More minions in my hand for future paint. Coming to Boogie, 1-drop Boogie, Paters, Boogie, Boogie, Boogie. The Mage one. Oh, the Mage one. Is it all the originals? Like Sir Finley? It'd be Bran, Dino Tamer Bran, Reno the Relicologist, and the other one, Elise the Enlightened. You could Elise the Enlightened to your other lads? God, dude. Insane. Boogie me. Excuse me. Pretty good consec. Poof Hero Reno. No way. They have Poof Hero Reno? Excellent news. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. How many other ones do I have? At least 3, right? IO Silverwing notably doesn't do anything anymore that I drew both Boogie Downs, but it still has Divine Shield for some decent buffs. Let's get that out of here. Let's Boogie once more. Cool. There you go. And so the thing about Boogie Down, right, is like, yeah, you get a lot of stats, of course, and it's nice, but it also weeds out your bad top decks. Now we're top decking more hefty. Standard. Who the fuck are you? I know, Tito. I don't know, dude. I put on a bow tie and I lose my mind. I have some soup, gets to my head. I just do whatever the heck I want over here, and I was like, I want to play some hand buff Palidongus. Hey, you're a Pally main. What do you think about the deck? You should give it a try, man. It's pretty good. A Judge Special. That guy knows how to craft decks. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. That guy knows how to craft. Think that we're probably going to do the following. Patriots Virtue for Big Thicks. Get that started. I'm not going to trade this yet, because instead I'm going to first bonk. And then second of all, I'm going to forge this Muscle Boy. Excellent. I'm like 7-1 with Dancing Pally. Excellent. Excellent. Classic. Classic Paladin main Tito. Stone Drake. It's kind of in my way, to be honest. That's kind of in my way, to be honest with you. Could play you. Could go for large lads. I think I'm going to trade these snake oils away. Go away. Oh. Interesting. 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 Okay. Sure. Let's do this. Let's do this. I can't even actually make room for them. So mistakes were made? Like, I can't even make room for the quick draw. So why do I even care? Mistakes? Okay, now that I've made mistakes, let's think about this. What's the best play? I could just play them as 3/4s, and then I do have room. I was thinking, like, Grime Street, right?
Let me think.
But I could just play them as 3/4s, and that's kind of decent. Other than that, I could just start with a trade. Yeah, Buff Rush was pretty good too. And forget about this. It probably is. It's kind of sad that I... Yeah, it's this. Get it off in time. Skilled gaming. I think you're absolutely right. That's got to be it, right? Resist the yellow card. Can't do it, man. It was yellow, dude. It was glowing yellow, even. Even if I didn't have enough room. Yeah, that's easily the best play, right? Come into buff with your Titan. I think that's the thing about this deck is you can get so many stats that sometimes you just gotta like forget about certain things and being like, you know, Judge is playing Arena right now. That's not true. Deck. Yeah, I gotta adjust that. Arena deck list is on screen. Well, I mean, this deck is probably this is probably what you'd find in Arena right now anyway. Let me get the deck list on this guy. What version am I on of this? Large Lads, 3-0. Not bad. On this version, I think we're total 8-1 with the deck. And you do have the Shroomscavate, so perfect. Copy code. Look, it's easy as that, dude. Why don't I do this often?
Let me think.
Commands. Deck. Somebody say deck? The deck command is gone. Where's the deck command, dude? Why are you gone so good? There you are. Edit. Lorge Lads. Paladin. Paste. Cool. There, I've done it. Probably lethal. Oh god, do I have to do math? Okay, 12, 18, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, order kick W, 44, 45, 46, lethal. Got him. Perfect. GG. GG. Man, I really love the 2 Boogie Downs with so many ones, and the holy, what is it? The Hi-Ho Silverwing bringing it all together for consistency, man. Like, this feels like a shockingly consistent deck. And then Magathon, oh, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know about the caricature artist. Maybe for some heftier games, but...
Versus the Lich King.
How many one-cost activates are there? I want to say 7. But then again, I have no idea. I'm going to toss that artist. I will keep the Vrykul on 1, however.
I will bring
And we'll start buffing some lads. See if they handle my Vrykul on 1. Oh, it's WHIZBANG! What does WHIZBANG do over here? This deck has cards from all classes and spell schools. Right, this is the one that absolutely obliterated me in theory crafting. Not with this deck, but it just played so many synergies from so many different classes, it was actually insane. They're going to top deck an answer to my boy? No, they're going to top deck a Wild Growth, which is worse, probably. All right. Badonk. Extra minion. Extra minion. Extra minion. I'd try one more deck. You know, it's already 5. I think that under normal circumstances, I'd probably go at like another 2 hours. I'm not so sure today. You know, I'm sick and recovering. I'm visiting my wife, so we'll see. We're going to keep our eye on the time as she starts to finish work. But I'll probably do some more standard anyway at some point. We'll see how long we go. But I'm just saying it might not be like super, super late like I might normally do on expansion day. Let's go like this. And like this. Only 4 minions, but still seems reasonable. Probably the earlier you boogie down, the better. Almost impossible to miss a good boogie down here. 2 Wild Growths already is a little scary. Back to 2 mana, huh? I can never keep track of cards anymore, man. Boogie me. And I'm sorry, did you leave my 1/2 up? That, ship that face. And Painter's Virtue looking pretty solid coming in next turn. Probably not doing anything with those oils for a little bit of time. Chaos Strike and Consecrate. Like, I can't play around anything because I don't know what's in this deck. It's just removal and cards from every class. I have no idea. Consec. Rough, dude. Okay. And now they start playing the 7 mana fill your board with 4/5s, right? Like, it's so good. Okay. I paint you. I'm going to paint you. Question is, do I trade for Ultimate Greed? Totally going to. Tasty. Wonder how easy or tough it'd be to hit Legend with WHIZBANG deck. So most of the decks I feel like are very winnable. I bet you we could do it. But a couple of them are rather terrible. Like the Druid and Mage ones, you just get random stuff, and random is a lot less good than like really strong synergy from every class. For example, it's yellow. Uh-oh, everybody. It's yellow. What do we do? The card is yellow. This is not a drill. Oh my god. It looks like I'm not playing that. It looks like I'm not playing that. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's trade this away. I hate it. I need this gone. Toy Captain. Haven't seen that today. Haven't seen that today. Not yet. We have not. Let's go ahead and buff our lads. And why don't we go ahead and... do I dare with the Sleeper at this point? Probably not yet, right? Unless I'm playing like all my ones. But I think I would just do something like... caricature now. And a 1. Oh, a funny mustache. I can't even see what that card's called, dude. All right, let's do that and see what they do. Obviously, we're worried about the full board of 4/5s anytime, because that is what this deck does, I do believe. Oh, the Badlands Bandits. How many? 3 on the board. 1 is poison. Hot dog. Hot dog. All right, we're gonna summon a whole lot of stats here. So that wasn't a board of 4/5s. I think we're about to win this game.
Aye, I'll patch you.
Bow coming down, unless they have cards that I am unaware about. Painter.
You must obey.
Okay, Painter doing stuff. Okay, this comes into the poison. I think this is a fine time to play you, honestly, actually. Although, I do have this potential Zilly coming in. I only got 4 spots, so I only have spots for 2 other minions. Maybe I don't care about you at all, actually. Maybe I want to play the Slime. I guess I don't need to play the Zilliax. Just play all the ones. That could be fine. All right, let's do it. Seems like a decent amount of stats to me. I'll get rid of the poison. Do I need to get rid of that Wind Fury? I say who cares about it? And let's just ship these face. Grand. That is quite a few stats on our side of the board. I would say that's even better than a board of 4/5s. No? Don't. Why? What would you be targeting my face for? Celestial shot. Good God. Oh my God, dude. So many spells. I can't play around this. I just don't know what's happening. No more. Enough is enough. Oh, they're doing a pretty good job here, man. Holy moly. I mean, that's only... I got so much more for you. I got so much more for you, dude. First of all, hi. Not sure. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, no problem. No problem. We're gonna do this, right? We're gonna do this cute play here. Seems good. Got little Tarim over here. Big chunk of Zilly over here. So it looks like they didn't draw their 7s, right? The 7 mana summon a full board of 4/5s. We got hit by like on 6 and 7 last time we played this deck, and it crushed us. But they did not find those, and we got our big boys before they got their big boys, meaning we're just going to keep winning and winning and winning until we're diamond, I guess. Do you want to see any other decks? Again, I'm not sure how long I'm streaming. I just wanted to see some big boys today. This is the deck I was the most excited about from theory crafting. I'll probably do some more shenanigans. I mean, Arena is in a state... It's fun, you know, but I don't think I want to play 6 hours every day or anything. Gonna mix in some standard here and there coming up. Trying to diversify some of the YouTube content to both standard, arena, and variety, which is a task. Maybe a pipe dream, but we can play more one day.
Uther versus Rabam. I am Rabam, the supreme salesman. I will bring order.
All right, what do we got? Nope, nope, and yes. We've seen how good this can be. One of two things is about to happen, right? One, we are about to get wheeled, which would be sick. Or two, I guess big demons, right? Big demons and a lot of removal early. Those big demons can do stuff, dude. I don't know that any list at Theory Crafting was fully optimized, but there is stuff going down with those. I think I'm just going to hero power here against a warlock.
Reporting for duty.
I think I'm just going to hero power. We can come into another hero power in a 1 maybe. Looking to boogie down a couple of times in the future. Oh, it's sludges. That's boring. That's boring. I'm bored already. Go away. I don't want it. Go ahead and play our salesman. Forge this. Remove this from existence. And we'll start boogieing. We'll start boogieing. Maybe our stats can be so huge one day. We have no spells left in the deck, by the way. So, Magatha, if you wanted to make an appearance at all today, now would be the time, maybe. I guess we had you once before, but, you know. No spells left in the deck, as all 3 are right here. Meaning your Hi-Ho Silver Wings are... what was that card called? 2-mana 2/2 Mech, Divine Shield, Minibot, Shielded Minibot. Boogie. Time to boogie. And I'm going to give that a whack, actually. Cool. Boom. Tap for free. Good God. Free tap. Sheesh. Alright. Kind of thinking about even just sacrificing this here. If I sacrifice this, then I can just trade this and Ultimate Greed. That's a 1. I still have 3, right? Do I only have 2? I actually only got 2 one of these times? Crazy. If only I hit anything but a 1-drop there, I would have had it. -1 card, dude. -1 card, big rip. Forge of Wills comes down. I mean, now we just start buffing. Now we just start making big, huge lads, right? Big beefers, as it were. Big beefers. Big beefers. Can only really play 2 cards, though. Which is kind of awkward again. I'm going to ship this dome. We could end up overdrawing. It's not impossible. I go forge these lads. I'd play my expensive boy. And then if they do kill the Miracle Salesman this turn, I will overdraw. That's okay. It's okay. We're missing our Painter's Virtue. That's a big one here. Like, we don't have any more buffs, dude. I just play like artists, try to find big. Or just try to go face here with a Shroomscavate or something. What else we got? As much as it pains me dearly to say it, I think today I am just going to play the 1 deck. I'm probably going to play more standard throughout the meta. And, you know, how long have I been streaming? What? 6.5 hours, and I'm not feeling 100%. I think I'm starting to... Yesterday, I started to feel it after just about 4 hours, so we're getting better. But I think we're going to keep it to this deck today, and we'll see what we do throughout the beginning of this expansion. Tomorrow, the plan is Arena, or I guess Hearthstone, and then some Disco Elysium. But without it being expansion day, we'll see. As long as I am on the mend... Oh! My boys! My lads! Well, like, at least if you clear, I got these. Will they do it? They will not. And I do overdraw my hand buff, which is unfortunate. Too bad. Too bad. Now what do I got to do? I was looking for Painter's Virtue, if at all possible. Huh. Okay. Kind of weird what we're doing here, but I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to play this. Like, they can just flip the table, but... I don't really have a lot. I'm missing a lot of my hand buffs here. Those virtues especially are really good. Where's our little mini?
Move quickly.
Little mini comes in here. And how about a tar slime? And let's see if they have another table flip or how else they decide to handle this. GiveSoup, thank you. You know what? That's actually a great idea. No joke. I think I'm actually going to end the stream and have some soup after this, right? Yeah. Get some soup in me. I had a lot of tea today. That can only be good. Really smart idea, Droopy. And we'll see how I'm doing tomorrow. I'm way better today than I was yesterday, but still feeling pretty tired. Pretty, pretty not even close to 100%. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we are tomorrow.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
You still come to Texas if you want. So you still have soup? You still have it? I can just head on over? Bussalotron. Badonk. Yeah, okay. Best. Do it. Remove the lad. Remove the lad. And how large are our folks? We're talking taunt. We're talking get 'em. We're talking get 'em. We're talking not the most hand buffs, but this is enough if they don't have another clear. What do they do here? Fortunately, I live in an area where I can go and purchase the requisite ingredients for soups. Like, easily. You can just get some soup ingredients. That's excellent. That's really good. Dude, that is luxury. Wheel of Death. How many sludges we talking? Not enough, right? Coin. What do you do for 1 mana? Freeze. Yep. Yep. What else do you think they have? They have Reno. I'll tell you that right now. They do have Reno. So, let's draw a thick minion.
Don't worry.
Agatha? I'm gonna be the Titan. I don't want to do too much else, because you're almost certainly getting Reno'd here. In which case, what are we playing? A 6/7? A Titan that draws, maybe? It's not that big, though. I told you we were going to get wheeled. I love this. But also going to show... I mean, we brought a very similar version of this. And I love the addition of the actual sludges, cheap sludges, to make it more viable to play and not lose too much tempo. I think I'm just hero powering because I know you're Gunstarino guy. I know you're Gunstarino. You wouldn't have played it if you don't have the Reno, right? Here it comes. There's the Reno. All right. Okay. How do we live our best life? I can only play 1 minion, so I might as well trade this away. I think it's this, but I'm not sure we're going to have enough time for all our plans. All our hopes and dreams. It's got a funny mustache, so there's that. Azurites and Ziliacs. Okay, thinning out the deck a little bit. Let's see what they do here. Don't. They're just stalling. How much time do I have? Oh, that's pretty good, man. Those origami cards are terrorizing Arena, and they're so strong. Down to 2? Oh god, I have no chance. We're already at 2? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. What can I do? I have nothing with Rush, right? Smallest is 2/2. Just play this. What else do they have? Here? Can't believe they didn't use this. Do they have another huge, large lad? They must. You got to go all in here, right? Because you got to kill him this turn, I think.
Must move quickly.
So, chonk. Chonk. Lads. Play these far away from each other. And let's see what happens. I'm down to lose to a wheel. I'm down to lose to a wheel. I think this is coming up to our last turn. I think we actually have to kill them this turn. So they got another soul freeze. They only have 4 cards. And remember, they do destroy a lot of their cards. They don't get to pick everything they pick back, get back. So they had Reno. Do they have another soul freeze? It might have been burned. Maybe I even could have checked that and should have, but I didn't. Man, and more soups. 24 soups, not bad. Couple dozen soups feels pretty good, guys. Thank you. All right. The wheel. The final turn. The final countdown. What is this? Recost minion? Anything but Tounce? Yeah, well, Rush is also kind of rude. What else he got? Another table flip? Expensive, though. They're struggle bugging. I mean, they'd be able to table flip and freeze, so probably not table flip, right? No Painter's Virtues. That's a huge difference. This card is really good, Painter's Virtue. Defile. And nothing. Hot dub. Oh, last turn, and we pull it off. That was Toit. We had the Shroomscavate just in case you were worried you could win. Oh, man. Got him. Almost wheeled. That close to being wheeled. No Magatha, no Leroy, no Painter's Virtues. Feels good. Does that bring us to Diamond? How close are we to Diamond? Go up to 6 to 4? Or wait, Platinum to Diamond? We started what, Gold 5? What does that put the deck to? That is 6-0 for today, for this Large Lads. And the other Large Lads, I believe, was 5-1. So we are now 11-1 with this archetype. 6-0 on ladder with this version. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can't make it one more here. One more. Let's see who we got. Maybe another whiz-banger. Did someone say whiz-a-banger? We do like that. I forgot about this. The High of Silverwing starts nice because you definitely come right into your boogie down. Don't know where we're going to mix this in, but that seems fine to me, even if we miss turn 1. Is this spell damage Druid? What does Druid do in this meta, do you think? 2 virtues now. Just 1 is fine, deck. Just 1 is fine, to be honest. Yeah, it is spell damage. I wonder how good this is going to be. Wonder how this is going to play in. I think it's important that we get our boogie down by 4 if we can manage. Discovering copies. I don't know that this deck is going to be favored in this matchup. How quick can we get Large Lads on this board? Top deck's an Artist. Feels like we're just doing like this. Also feels like we're not necessarily getting our 4 cost anytime soon. I kind of want to hold on to this for 2 reasons. 1, to buff it with Virtue, and 2, to make sure I can play it to trigger the finale on my boogie down. If it comes to that, which I'm not so sure at this rate. Let's go Virtue and start getting some buffs in here. I'm interested to see how this deck operates. It's going to take a little bit to optimize, but like it seems like there's potential here. It's just a little tricky, right? Nothing better than being a barcode at 11-2. Inherit. Nicely done. Absolutely obliterate that barcode. That is true. There are few better feelings. How is that already? We're already lotusing for 1 billion? What is this? Pendant and Blossom. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Well. Should I just try to go for stats as much as I can? How do they clear my board? How do they clear my board? I mean, if I'm only playing 1 minion, I could just play these two. Skip this face. Maybe draw Leroy. Silly, okay. Ziliax could be interesting here. If they play a minion, I could play Musclotron Ziliax. They haven't played one yet. And I'm not sure they're going to. Okay, alright. At what turn do they OTK me on? Anybody know? I have no clue. I'm just going to play large lads and see if I get OTK'd. Again, we're 11-1 with this deck. Maybe overdue for a little humbling. Wipe comes into the face. I need them to play a minion so my plushie does something, dog. We'll go like this. I mean, I got the healing here. Come on, man. They're not playing anything. Who's winning here, do you think? Play a minion, you coward. Got this now into buff, which is good. Pipe? Wild Growth? Wild Growth. Am I getting OTK'd on 8 here? Or 8 mana? How much damage do I even have? 9, so I have 10, 14, 16. 16 plus 4 is 20. They're just dead, right? They're just dead?
I will not forsake.
They didn't even play a single minion.
Open your minds to the light.
Okay. I mustache you a question. I don't know why I earned that. My mustache boy is in hand. Why did I get I mustache you a question? Because nobody had a mustache, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if I was close to getting OTK'd there or not. Platinum 3 stars. Still a bit away from Diamond. But, kind of a massacre. And, you know what? It's 522. I think I could play this all frickin' day. I think I really could. I think I could play. I'm liking this deck a lot, and I'm just dipping my toes into Standard. There's probably a lot of cool decks to try. However, I do think I'm going to bring you somewhere else to catch their decks. We didn't lose. 7-0 with this deck. It's good. Again, deck code is here if you want to try it. It's kind of crushing everyone so far, so, you know, I feel like I'm the only one I've seen play this deck in Theory Crafting or on Ladder, which seems wild to me, because Painter's Virtue is nuts. I think there's a lot of arena elements to this, too, with, like, those Vrykles in there, but, yeah, we're gonna stop here. I'll be back on tomorrow, and whether I'm playing any Standard, like, throughout the week, I'll just kind of be like, how much am I getting wrecked by Hunters in Arena? We'll maybe do some hopping. You know, mixing in. We also got a frickin' Disco Elysium to think about, too. But we'll get to that later. I'm going to rest up, get some soup. Still on the tail end of being sick, so hopefully gain some strength for tomorrow. And I will see you then. Let's find somebody to raid at this time. Why don't we go say hello to the one, the only. Why don't we go say hi to... Let's see, we got arena players over here. Maybe we pick a standard streamer today since we're playing standard. Who's playing standard? What's Jin doing? You playing standard? You playing wild? You playing standard? Playing wild? Rise was here's my teammate who's top 300 player doing new expansion stuff. You doing standard? Why don't we go say hello? Is WHIZBANG worth crafting? I think definitely. I think if you're on a budget, WHIZBANG is something you absolutely can win games with and wait until you get stuff with. I think definitely it is. All right, why don't we go say hi to... Dang, there's so many people streaming. Expansion Day, dog. Why don't we go say hi to Pizza? I haven't raided Pizza in 17 years. Cody, you're just in time for me to say goodbye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was just leaving to go have some soup. So, you know, the next time you're taking a bite of soup, think of me, please. Pizza is still Pizza HS, right? Pizza? Are you Pizza HS? Am I doing my job right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let's go say hi to Pizza, see how their expansion day is going, and I will see you folks tomorrow. All aboard the raid train, if you don't mind. Take care. Get your pet spayed and neutered or something. I got to figure out my own thing one day. I'm Bob Barker. Bye.